Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interest. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. I'm your host, Dominic Pellegrini, alongside my producer, the best damn producer in the game, Steven Ryan. It is the Sunday night primetime show here in the UA Break Room. A great day for football. A lot of close games. Still a lot of great games happening right now. The Cardinals and the 49ers going down to the wire. The Packers and the Rams going down to the wire. Not so much the Broncos and the Raiders. The Broncos wearing those classic throwback uniforms, and they're taking care of business. Looks like John Elway and the Orange Crusher back out there. That's just Bo Nix. Guys, it is Sunday. The break room is popping. How about your man today, Joe Burrow? Did not get a victory, but 390 yards, 5 touchdowns. Certainly wasn't Joe Burrow's fault. His speed flex out there in the vault. 12 boxes left in the vault, guys. That's right. 12 boxes left, 5 headliners, and 3 vault keys. The $300 vault key still out there, which basically it's like a photo headliner out there itself, $300, and 2 other vault keys, $100 and $50. 12 boxes left in the vault, guys. Joe Burrow speed flex. That's a speed flex well north of $1,000. You can win it. Get in the single vault for $89. A speed flex of one of the best quarterbacks in football today. There was only 2 quarterbacks to beat Patrick Mahomes in a playoff game. Tom Brady. That guy's pretty good, right, Steven?
Pretty good.
And Joe Burrow. Joey B here out in the vault. Looking at that practice squad right now. Practice squad, 16 boxes left. 9 of them are headliners. This practice squad, plenty authentics out there, guys. Tony Gonzalez, Terry McLaurin, Lawrence Taylor, Warren Sapp, Troy Polamalu, and how about a Hall of Fame running back speed flex? Set it in the vault, guys. He speed flexes north of $1,000. You can win it for under $50 in a practice squad single. So Marcus Allen speed flex, also Kelvin Johnson rep helmets still out there with secondary hits at Rome Odunze and Ricky Williams. So
interception by the Cardinals.
Ooh.
They're going to kneel it out. They're going to stun the 49ers.
Wow.
That is crazy.
Sorry, John Gomez. I'm sorry to hear that.
I am sorry. That is just wild.
We have an upset in San Fran. The Cardinals going to go to 2-3. My Packers in a close one right now, Steven. The Rams just scored. Hoping the Packers can milk the clock the last 3 minutes. And let's call it a day.
They're going for 2 to make it a 3-point game.
This is huge. This is huge.
Isn't this the way the Rams won a couple weeks ago against the Niners? I think it was.
I'm not, because we were here for that game. And I remember we were kind of like watching it a little bit, not watching, but keeping score, and the Niners were winning all game. And I remember like looking, I'm like, Steven, what's the final of that 49ers game? You're like, oh, the Rams won. And I was like, wait, what?
Wait, what? Right? You're just like, excuse me?
I had the 49ers parlay. So, guys, let's see what the dice roll for today is. 6 or higher. We'll take that. We'll take 9. 9 on the first roll. And, guys, let's see what the chase wheel spin for our 6 o'clock prime time show. We have the practice squad, the vault, the 1 and 4, the jerseys, the college, the minis. They did not get the 2. Let's go, Packers. Good stop right there. Here's the chase, guys. You guys know the drill. Whatever this lands on, for that break, for all the breaks that we close out of the college. So for every college break that we close out, everyone in those breaks, we take you to the randomizer. The top name after 9 clicks will take you to the wheel out of 100. And whatever that wheel lands on, that's how much UA gift card money you get sent to your email right there on the spot. Nicholas says, more practice squad or vault, or wait for the new series. Well, Nicholas, can't have a new series in the room if we don't get the new practice squad and the new vault in the room. And to get the new ones in here, got to get this practice squad and this vault out of the room. And really, there should be no excuses because that practice squad, 9 headliners with 16 boxes. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 authentics, guys. 6 authentic helmets in that practice squad with 16 boxes left. And the 1 rep helmet photo headliner is Calvin Johnson, one of the best wide receivers of all time. So let me put the chase on. That's going to be the college. College is 12 boxes left. All authentics. Tim Brown, Eddie George, Stephon Diggs, DJ Moore, Marcus Allen, and Terry McLaurin. So college is the chase. Authentics in the college. Let's do a top to bottom rundown of what we have here in the break room while we have some time.
Yeah, we're not that close to new series, Nicholas, so you're going to have to wait a little bit.
Especially,
but we could definitely see him tonight.
I mean, a Joe Burrow Speedflex in the vault with 12 boxes left. Joe Burrow Speedflex, Justin Jefferson Authentic, Nicholas, a Viking fan, Kirk Cousins Authentic, former Viking, Jamison Williams, Howie Long, and that practice squad. That practice squad is absolutely loaded right now. No reason why that's not moving. It's going to, right now it is 6:09. I would say get your spot in the practice squad because the later we get going on these night shows, Steven, the busier we get. And someone's going to come in the chat and they're like, hey, man, is that Marcus Allen Speedflex still out there in the practice squad for $47 a spot? And I'm going to say, yes, it is. And they'll just buy out that entire break.
Right.
So if you're looking to win an authentic helmet for under $50, get in the practice squad, guys.
All right, we're 2 to go on the vault single now.
2 to go on the vault single. Here is that practice squad. Marcus Allen, Troy Polamalu, Warren Sapp, Lawrence Taylor, Calvin Johnson, Terry McLaurin, Tony Gonzalez, the Gonzalez McLaurin, Taylor, Sapp, Polamalu, Authentics, the Marcus Allen Speedflex. The Calvin Johnson is a rep. Secondary hits, Roma Dunze and Ricky Williams. Still out there in the practice squad, guys. 16 boxes, 9 headliners, $94 for a double, $47 for a single. Here is the vault. We still have that Joe B Speedflex out there. I love a Bengals helmet. Beautiful. The top 3 quarterback in the league right now, however you want to spin it. And we all know Patrick Mahomes is number 1. But your number 2 or number 3 is Josh Allen and Joe Burrow. In any order, that beautiful Speedflex. He balled out today. I know the Bengals are 1 and 4, Steven, but the way the offense looked, I'm not counting them out just yet. They can outscore anybody.
You never know. I think Pittsburgh will return to a little normalcy too. If the Bengals are going to get in, it's going to be because of the 7th seed. Yeah. But if they don't get in, we know it's it's not this one person's fault. That is for sure.
I'll tell you what, if they get in as a 7th seed, watch out.
No, the Chiefs don't want that.
No, they do not. They do not. So the vault guys who still also have 3 vault keys, the $300 vault key is still remaining as well. So that's basically like a headliner in itself. Ricky just got his Josh Jacobs yards that he was watching. So shout out Ricky if you're listening right now. Josh Jacobs, who could be a
filler in the diamonds.
Yes, sir. The 1 and 4. Talk about great headliner ratio, Steven. We have 9 boxes left and 6 headliners in the 1 and 4. Headliners, Mike Piazza, the most home runs for a catcher all time. How about the Nature Boy? Woo! Most world championships of all time. 16-time world champion Ric Flair. We have the licensed jersey. Adley Rutschman, the former top overall draft pick for the Baltimore Orioles, the all-star catcher. How about Shaq on that classic Lakers jersey? And secondary hits, Kurt Warner. And rest in peace, just passed away on Monday. Pete Rose.
Pete Rose, yes.
The all-time hit king, Charlie Hustle, here in the break room. So that 1 and 4 guys, Great ratios for a headliner. 9 boxes left, 6 headliners. So tack that 1 and 4. All great things in that break. The Diamonds, authentics or better. You guys know the drill. It's our best bang for your buck here in the break room. Curtis Martin, Jerome Bettis, Lawrence Taylor, Stephon Diggs. Secondary hits, Edgerrin James, Marcus Allen, Jared Allen, and Ty Law. Like I said, guys, the Diamonds is the best bang for your buck in the break room. There are no scrubs. All pros, Hall of Famers, Pro Bowlers, and every box in the Diamonds. Here is the college, guys. The college is an 8-spot break. You're probably thinking to yourself, how is that an 8-spot break? Well, divisions by teams. One division, LSU, Florida, Houston, Ohio State and Nebraska, Miami and Michigan State, Oklahoma and Iowa, Ole Miss and Notre Dame. We have TCU, Georgia, and Washington. Oregon, USC, and Alabama. And then we have the Maryland Terps. Still 2 Maryland Terps helmets out there, Diggs and DJ Moore. Pitt Panthers and the Kentucky Wildcats. College, we have 12 boxes left, 6 headliners. Where's my man Kyle Davis? 2 Buckeyes out there, Eddie George and Terry McLaurin. Kyle Davis, we got the Buckeyes. Practice squad single. We already went over the practice squad. Here's our jerseys, guys. $27 a spot in the jerseys. 3 boxes left. They are from the and more section. So we close out this jersey break, a brand new jersey break in the room of brand new headliners. Here are the minis. Automatic double box break for the mini helmets, $49 a spot. You can take home 2 mini helmets for under $50 with 1 spot. Devontae Adams, Stephon Diggs, Sauce Gardner, Tyreek Hill, Mean Joe Green, Michael Irvin, Eric Dickerson, along with secondary hits Jim Kelly and Travis Etienne in the minis. It's an automatic double box break, guys. You can take home 2 mini helmets with 1 spot. So let's have some fun here in the break room. I'll drop some links in the chat for us to start us off. See, 5 to go on a jersey. Green Bay still passing the football. I scratching my head. Why?
Yep. The Seahawks are in Giant territory, in field goal range to tie it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that game looked like it was over. It was.
Right.
I just checked before we went on, Steve. It was 23-13 the Giants. So never say never.
Never say never.
Just like this vault, guys. 2 to go in that single. 5 to go in this practice squad single. That's going to close out in just a matter of seconds, especially $47, guys, go in a Marcus Allen Speedflex, the iconic Raiders. The Raiders. Super Bowl MVP inscription. One thing I can tell you, guarantee you about a Raiders helmet, that thing is never, ever going to change. The iconic silver and black. When we're long gone from here, Steven, in 100 years, that helmet will still be here.
Right, that helmet's going to be beautiful regardless.
And it could be in your fan cave in just a matter of moments. So those links are in the chat, guys. What are you feeling? Let's have a little fun here on this Sunday. We know we have Nicholas watching. What's up, Nicholas? 16 people in the chat right now. Who else is out there? And what do you guys want us to get done? I know Caitlin. Is Caitlin out there? I know we had Antonio earlier. What's up, John Gomez? John, sorry about your Niners earlier. John called it last week. He said, I'm a little nervous about the Cardinals. And I said, John, you got the Cardinals. Don't worry about that. It's an easy one for you. My foot's in my mouth right now, John.
Easier
Sorry.
said than done.
Hey, that's why they play the game. Caitlin's feeling the Packers right now. Caitlin, we need this 3rd down conversion.
Yeah,
Ice the
ideally.
game. Here's the ball game.
I mean, they can get a stop, but
I don't know, man.
I don't like banking on that, you know.
No. You can ice the game. Ice the game. Jordan Love.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, he had him too.
Yeah. That was a great play by the defender.
Yep, little underthrow.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, man. Bad throw right there. Could have iced the game. Could have given me my Dontavian Wicks fantasy points.
Right? That'd be ideal.
Mm.
Oh.
Maybe he could have caught it, but he underthrew it. Didn't help him a little bit.
Yeah, if he would have overthrew him, maybe that.
He's in the end zone.
I do respect the aggression, but not what you want to see in this situation, you know?
Plenty of time left for the Rams. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Plenty of time here in the break room. They always give us trouble every single time, usually twice a year. That was a terrible punt.
That's not working.
Yikes. All righty, guys. Vault 2 to go.
I think it's none to go.
Ooh, are we gonna vault?
I think we are going to vault once I see the order. Oh no, it's actually John. He's hopping in. John Gover hopping into that practice squad.
Thank you, John / Nicholas. Appreciate you, buddy. Great options there. Like I was saying, 16 boxes left, 9 headliners. Guys, the Authentics still out there in this practice squad. Tony Gonzalez, Terry McLaurin, Lawrence Taylor, Warren Sapp, Troy Polamalu, and Marcus Allen.
You would think the Rams have to go for a touchdown here, though, right?
Yeah, yep. For sure. But I've seen it before. Green Bay's defense give up a
Last second
touchdown. Yes, it's been done before, especially the way those Rams offense is clicking right now.
Right.
See, that's why no matter what the score is, Steven, it always makes me mad when a team plays soft coverage.
Yeah.
Always makes me mad, no matter what.
Preventing.
Yeah. I mean, I get if you're up 30 with 2 minutes left. I get it. Don't get anyone hurt, but you're up 10 points and there's 8 minutes left, 6 minutes left. Like,
Or TV what?
our TV's a little behind. Yeah. We'll try not to spoil for Caitlin, but someone's gonna get spoiled with a speed flex tonight here in the break room.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Seahawks were going to tie it. Blocked, recovered, returned for a touchdown.
Wow.
Giants.
So now
Putting
Giants
the
are
nail-
10.
Yeah,
basically.
putting the nail in that coffin.
There you go, Giant G-Man. Man. Giants are tough, man.
They're annoying.
Yep. They're pesky. The pesky Giants. The pesky Danny Dimes. No Malik Neighbors today, too, for the
None,
Giants.
right?
So
No.
that's a nice little victory.
Darius Slayton.
Yo, checking in after a 2-week absence. Is the Eagles 3 quarterback still available? No. The Eagle 3 quarterback is gone, Peretti, but still great options. Let's see, I'm trying to look for some, I'm guessing, Eagles fan. The Eagles 3 quarterback is gone. Nathan says, bye-bye Raiders. Yeah, the Raiders. They got smoked today.
I said that was an incomplete pass. Dude, again, it's Broncos Raiders, so you're kind of like, I don't know what to really believe in that game, but the only thing I do need to know is that Patrick Surtain is the truth. A guy you can find here in the break room as well.
PS2.
As well as Bo Nix.
Yep.
The whole slew of guys.
They would be and more if they were in the Diamonds.
Right? Yeah.
Which we have pulled both of them that were in the and more. I'm sorry, Peretti. My bad, my man. My man, the Eagles quarterback has been pulled, but we still have some great quarterbacks in the room. Joe Burrow, if you're looking for some quarterbacks or maybe just an Eagles fan. But hey, Eagles quarterbacks, a Vic Eagles lid, that'll be an and more section in the vault or the Diamonds. Ron Jaworski. So there still might be Eagles out there hiding out in that and more section.
3rd and 10.
3rd and 10.
Sorry, I forgot. We're not going to run this for Caitlin.
Oh, she said we're fine. She said you're all good then. Thank you, Caitlin. Appreciate you. 3rd and 10. The game on the line. Well, they're still going to go for around 4th down, I guess.
I would imagine, right?
Yeah, so game not on the line right now. Dak Prescott is still in there for you. Dak is... No, I think the Dak has been pulled. Dak hasn't pulled. No Dak Prescott in the room. I don't know if an Eagles fan wants a Dak Prescott, though, Antonio.
Ooh, they're giving him the 4th and 1.
Ooh.
Ooh, Adley Rutschman license jersey. I like that.
And then 1 and 4.
Robe.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Yes, sir. And that 1 and 4 right now. 9 boxes left. 6 headliners. We close that out, Steven? Or we close out a college break? We could talk some basketball tonight. We'll bring in that basketball. How about
Right.
that? So if we close out this 1 and 4 or this college break, we'll have a brand new basketball series in the room with some great basketball headliners. I know the last basketball break we had Wimby. Maybe we have him again. Not too sure. My son is a huge Eagles fan. I'm a Steelers guy. He would love a Jason Kelsey. We've had Jason Kelsey in the break room. We're on every day, so check back the Ultimate Autographs break room page every single day because we've had Jason Kelsey before and definitely have Jason Kelsey again. We had that sweet speed flex in the Diamonds, Jason Kelsey, a few weeks back, Steven. Very nice.
Right? Yeah, I mean, Kelsey does not do a lot of autographs. I'm going to say that much. So when we do get him in the room, you got to be ready to come get him.
Mm-hmm.
That is for sure.
Peretti, I will say this. You're a Steelers guy. Troy Polamalu, authentic helmet in the practice squad. You get in that single box break for $47. Win yourself a Troy Polamalu authentic. We have Mean Joe Green in the mini, so we have some Steelers. And Those diamonds, we always point out some Steelers in the and more section, Steven. Don't have to look for the and more section Steeler in the diamonds, though. You have Jerome Bettis and who knows, maybe a Jack Ham in there. Maybe a Jack Lambert.
Right.
And Andy Russell. Great names. What's up, Ronnie Sayer? Ronnie, the vault right now is in good shape. There's 12 boxes left, 5 headliners, 3 vault keys. One of the headliners, Joe Burrow Speedflex. Justin Jefferson Authentic and the Kirk Cousins Authentic. And secondary hits Jamison Williams and Howie Long. And we have the 3 vault keys. One of them is the $300 vault key. Then we have the $100 and then the $50 one. So, Ronnie, I think that vault's going to get hot tonight because we have 12 boxes left and a Joe Burrow Speedflex, guys. The chase is on. No pun intended, Jamar Chase, for Joe Burrow.
The Phillies take game 2.
The Phillies end up winning that game?
Yes, they did.
Man, playoff baseball. And the Dodgers and the Padres are on tonight.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shohei Ohtani is only plus 182 to go yard.
Only plus 182.
Yeah. That's how scary he is.
He went yard yesterday, right?
Did you see the home run?
No.
It was...
I was watching college football all day.
That's fair. It's fair.
That's my problem with the MLB. Friday was a perfect day to have.
There was a You're right.
There was
a
nothing
perfect
going
day.
on, but why would you compete against college football and now you're competing against the NFL where football comes first? And tomorrow, I think they're day games tomorrow, so not too bad. But still, you got Monday Night Football. The Chiefs playing on Monday Night Football, where people are gonna be watching football.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Ooh, did he get it? I think he got the first down. Yes,
Yeah,
he did.
Looks like he did.
Rams might win this football game, Steven.
I hope not. I don't want any more scoring.
I'm with you. No timeouts?
No timeouts.
All right, we're getting down to the wire in this Rams and Packers game. We're getting the wire down in these last few breaks. What's left in the sidelines? Sidelines is, that's the vault.
Oh.
Vault is 12 boxes left. Caitlin, Joe Burrow, Justin Jefferson, Kirk Cousins, secondary hits, Jamison Williams, and Howie Long. We have 5 headliners left and the 3 vault keys. You can win yourself $300 in the vault key box.
Dom, we're going to do some score predictions.
Oh, yes. Drop us some score predictions for the
do it.
Steelers and the Cowboys tonight, guys. You guys got until game time.
Is it in Pittsburgh or is it?
Yes, it's in Pittsburgh, so the Cowboys are the road team. So until kickoff, guys, drop some score predictions. It has to be the exact score and the exact winner. If you are just 1 point off, sorry. You can't be like, hey, man, cut me some slack.
Nope.
Nope. It's got to be exact score and the exact winner. So drop those in there if you want to win yourself a $30 gift card.
They call this pass incomplete.
Get some good defense. Eric Stokes, Georgia guy right there.
It's a fumble forced by the ground, if anything.
Yeah. He was down when the ball got loose, if
Yeah.
anything. So, yeah.
Did he complete the process, though?
I don't even know if he did that.
Yeah.
No, he completed the process. He's down, though, so yeah. Give him an incompletion. Yeah, give him a completion. Take some time off the clock. This didn't look like a long play.
Oh, they reversed it. But there should be a 10-second runoff, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to get these last 2 spots in the vault?
Let's vault,
All I'm going to
guys.
say is for $89, I've seen it way too many times, where someone gets that last spot, and then the big boy, one of the biggest ones comes out.
Look at that Joe B. Joe Burrow.
Or Justin Jefferson.
Mm-hmm.
Or his former quarterback, Kirk Cousins, who threw for 500 yards this week.
Nicholas, you're a Viking fan. Jay Jetta's still out there in
yeah.
the vault, guys. Caitlin.
Can you feed me these scores that are...
Yes, I got you. John Gomez, 21-14 Cowboys. Hurts him to say it, though.
21-14.
Yep, Cowboys. We have Nicholas with 27-14 Cowboys.
Mr. Gover.
Mr. Gover. We have Caitlin.
What was it? Sorry, one more time.
27-14 Cowboys.
Okay.
Caitlin with 28-14 Steelers. And that's
What's her last name? Sorry.
How.
How? Okay. And that's 28-14.
28-14 Pittsburgh.
All right.
And that's it so far. So if you guys want to drop some scores,
All right.
there you go. There's that. I love the Bengals helmet. John
The
Sutter.
standard, right?
John Sutter, 2017. The Dallas Cowboys. What's up, John? How you doing, buddy? Happy Sunday.
There we go. Big sack.
That's what
Big
we.
sack.
That's what we need here.
That is exactly what we need.
Come on, Packers, make a stop.
Like I can afford a field goals in terms of points, but
Oh, we got a sack.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
just get the ball back, kneel it out,
Let's go home.
let's go home.
Let's do it. Just like in this vault. Close out these last 2 spots. Boom.
Lions have a bye, so the whole NFC North won this week.
Yeah. Bears took care of business, man.
I
They
know
look good.
a lot of my negative Bears fans, they've been so traumatized by how bad they've been, which is totally understandable. But he's like, it's the Panthers. I'm like, well, you're supposed to beat bad teams pretty bad, and they did that.
Took care of business.
Yeah,
It's not
exactly.
like they beat them like 6-3 or whatever.
Exactly.
36-10.
They
is
took care of them, which
pretty
is
pretty easily too.
all I can ask for.
Yeah, pretty easily as well.
Caleb looking better and better,
It's because he got some weapons.
right?
Like if Roma Dunze's in that practice squad. William Maynard, 30-20 Cowboys.
All right.
Likes the over in that game.
DJ Moore with 2 tutties. He could also be a filler in the Diamonds. I'm sure if he hasn't come out already.
We have him in the college. 2 Maryland guys, Stephon Diggs and DJ Moore. Getting that college double, get that Maryland spot. There you go.
30-20, you said, right? What is the over-under
30-20.
for that
Yes.
game?
I think
Like 40, low 40s?
it's got to be low if it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I was like,
game.
the Steelers play great defense and they can score points, but they don't score a lot of points.
Bob said, break up the G-Men, 29-20 in Seattle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there you
Bob.
go.
Your team's hot right now. 2 of their last 3. Nathan F. with 21-14 Pittsburgh. Thank you, Nathan.
And I think we are sitting good. There, Dom.
And
we are sitting
4th
good.
and 5. Is that a Packers win?
Let's go.
Pack go. There you go, Caitlin. Go Pack go. Packers
Didn't need him to win. Just needed that under the hole.
We're feeling good now.
And we are feeling solid. Maybe McVay gets sick and tired of it and comes to the NFC North.
Ooh, maybe.
Ooh, it says sold out there. That's what
There
I
we
like to
go.
see.
We got a vault single coming up, guys. We're going chasing for that Joe Burrow speed flex. Still out there in that vault single. So let me get that message ready for you guys in the chat. Vault single right now, like I've been saying, 12 boxes, 5 headliners left here in the vault.
Kirk, man, all 3 of those guys. Even like I know Jettis didn't score a touchdown this week, but you just know he's that good.
Mm-hmm. So let me get this message. 26-20. I think that means Steelers, right, Bob? Have to confirm there, but I'm pretty sure
What's
that's
the word.
Myron Copes. I think that's
Myron, Copes or Cops? Copper?
Copes. Cope.
Do you mean Copper?
Myron.
If it's Myron Copper, I would definitely know it's Steelers. But I'm guessing
We'll see.
that's what he means.
No flag on that check down. There you go, Kalen. Let's go. Packers.
Kneel it out. Kneel it out. Let's go. We out of here, Dom. We out of here.
We out ya.
I do gotta have some fun tonight, though. You know.
Oh, yeah. Myron Cope was a broadcaster and inventor of the terrible towel. Ah, there we go. So Steelers it is. See?
What was the score on that one?
26-20. The Steelers. 2 in 18. John, this is single, John. Single vault, my man. And they're in here, Steven. I can get those. So give me one of those numbers, my friend. Jennifer, Antonio, Wesley, John. Nicholas, excuse me. One number for the vault single. Nicholas came in with 2 or 18, but this is a single, so I'm going to need one number. So drop that in there. Maybe we'll see a Viking. Maybe a former Viking.
You know, Dom, I'm doing the impossible.
What are you doing?
Went 4-0 in fantasy this week.
Did ya?
Yeah,
Nice.
you know, obviously you're facing some of your own players,
Mm-hmm.
all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I was thinking 2 spots, 2 numbers. You're all good, buddy. 18? Gotcha. Thank you, Nicholas. Appreciate you. 18 is on the ticker. Thank you. And let's go to the randomizer. You guys see it up there on the screen 9 times. 9 is the number.
I can get it while you're randomizing.
You sure?
Yeah. Which one? Which 18?
18, yeah. 9 times.
Burrow times 2.
Joe B. Final click. And you guys see where the randomizer puts you. So I'll copy and paste, take you to your divisions. Thank you, Steven. All righty. Nicholas / John, you have the NFC North. Hey, your Viking spot. Wesley, the NFC South. Nicholas, the NFC East. Antonio, the NFC West. Wesley, you have the AFC North, the South, the East. And then Jennifer, you have the AFC West. So box 18 in the vault. The chase for Joe Burrow is on. Where's my box cutter? There you go. Let's see what we have here, guys. Box 18 on the sidelines. And if it's not Joe Burrow, I would get into the next vault ASAP, because that means we have 11 boxes left and a Joe Burrow Speed Flex still out there. And guys, yeah, get in that extra vault, because we have a vault key, which means most likely Joe Burrow will not be in this break. So I would get in the next vault, guys, because the chase for Joe Burrow, it's officially on with 11 boxes left now in that vault. But let's see who's going to win a vault key and have a chance to win up to $300. We have Ace still out there. ACNE. All righty. Ooh, how about this, Steven? We have a vault key and a secondary headliner.
Oh.
Jamison Williams.
Oh, that guy's a stud.
JMO, uh-huh. The rep helmet. Nicholas.
That's a great hit.
With the NFC North. How about that? A rival, but hey. Secondary headliner, Jamison Williams, the young star on the Lions, and Nicholas, you know the drill, my man. What vault key do you want? A, C, or E? Drop me a letter.
It took him a while to get going because, you know, with the rookie kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
Obviously, last year he has the gambling thing. J-Mo's like that, though.
He's a game changer.
He's a game changer for the Lions. Obviously, Amon-Ra St. Brown's one of the best receivers in all of the NFL. Jamison Williams needs 3 catches and he'll have 100 yards and maybe 2 touchdowns. He's just that good.
Absolutely, man. Love these new, kind of, you know, the old throwback-ish, but it's a modern touch to it with the blue face masks for the Lions. Awesome hit right there. You guys see the cert on the back. Jamison Williams. Next time his Vikings play, Nicholas's Vikings play, he will be playing Jamison Williams, so.
Yeah. Oh, wow, really?
Yeah.
Next week?
They have a bye week, so.
So week 7?
Yes.
Yeah.
So the 20th, they have the Lions and Jamison Williams coming to town for Nicholas's Minnesota Vikings. Nicholas, you got a box for your vault, my man? If not, we'll put those letters in the randomizer in the top letter after 9 clicks.
I'm also sending you Shohei's home run.
He hit another one?
No, they
Oh.
haven't played yet, but it's just unreal.
C, says Nicholas. I got
Box
this.
C, sounds good.
He always hits Dylan C's pretty well.
It's you, Darvish, tonight.
Yeah, but C's pitched yesterday, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't surprise me that he took him yards.
Also, everyone's taking the Padres in this series.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well,
Are we sleeping on? I get it, like the Dodgers, postseason Dodgers.
yeah, but like they're there every year. One year they're gonna be decent.
Yeah.
You know, like if him or Boots or Freeman or any combination of the two, Betts. I mean, if 2 of those 3 guys are on fire, it's a wrap.
Carson just said I hopped in that vault double. There you go, Carson.
Yep,
'cause
3 to go. 3 to go.
We're about to have a Jamar Chase for the Joe Burrow Speed Flex. Good luck, Nicholas. Vault box C. How about that? How about a secondary headliner and $300 going to Nicholas Gover? There you go, Nicholas.
It's not bad,
Jamison
Nick.
Williams, $300. Use it. Go back in the vault for the Joe Burrow. Very, very nice, Nicholas Gover. So we'll put Mr. Jamison Williams away for now.
$300 coming your way, good sir.
Mm-hmm. What about a break? What a break right there.
Right.
Full-size helmet, secondary headliner, Jamison Williams, and then a $300 gift card. Which
That
is
was box C, you said?
box C, yes sir. Basically two headliners.
Right. Jameson Williams, unreal.
How do I do in fantasy football today? Burrow, Henry, Chase, and DJ Moore, says Bob.
I'm sure you did fine. Hopefully you won.
Mm-hmm.
Henry ripped off that 50-yarder to end the game.
Yeah. Awesome play.
I have Henry, DJ Moore, and Burrow on the same team.
Yeah.
I just don't have the Jamar Chase factor.
The combo.
I'm beating the commissioner pretty badly in my friend's league.
So I'm guessing that's Jamar Chase in the first round, Derrick Henry in the second,
Yeah.
DJ Moore in the third?
I did DJ Moore in the third.
Yeah, so. Then you get Joe Burrow later on when you
Yeah.
get your quarterbacks. Whenever someone takes the first quarterback's always Josh Allen, so whenever someone takes Josh Allen, that's when you know the run on quarterbacks is starting to happen. For now, 11 boxes left in the vault. Joe Burrow, Speed Flex, Justin Jefferson authentic, Kirk Cousins authentic with secondary hit Howie Long. Practice squad, we have 16 boxes left, 9 headliners. We have Marcus Allen, Troy Polamalu, Warren Sapp, Lawrence Taylor, Kelvin Johnson, Terry McLaurin, Tony Gonzalez, Rome Dunze, and Ricky Williams. It's out there in the practice squad. So Bob says he took Henry as the 4th pick. Where'd you get Jamar Chase?
Is it your touchdown league, Bob?
Oh, is it a touchdown
If
league?
it's a touchdown league, then that would make a lot more sense.
Yes. Because if it's a touchdown league, yes, okay, yes. Yes.
My 2 leagues with Christian McCaffrey, I had the number 1 pick, so I felt like I had to take him. But man, people would have been like, "You took Henry, blah." I'm like, Derrick Henry.
It's Derrick Henry.
It's
Oh,
Derrick
reliable. Oh, reliable.
It's not as consistent as it's gotten at that position.
He's an absolute beast in Baltimore. And one of the things that are just like obvious, sometimes, Steve, especially in the NFL, the obvious things normally never happen. Derrick Henry being an absolute beast on the Ravens was pretty as obvious as you can get.
Right.
The only thing that was healthy, and you could say, well, a normal running back, once they turn 29, up there at 30, they're not going to be great. Derrick Henry's not a normal running back.
He is massive.
He's one of the best running backs of all time.
Right.
So he's an exception. Man, his fantasy must be doing nice today with all those picks, especially Joe Burrow throwing 5 touchdowns today. Someone's about to take home Joe Burrow. Mr. Long has an amazing auto. I love Howie Long from the times watching him on the Fox pregame show. Him, Terry Bradshaw, Jimmy Johnson. Do you remember Ronnie Lott used to be on there?
Right.
Mm-hmm. When it was the original crew was Howie, Terry, and Jimmy Johnson in '94, and then Jimmy left to go coach the Dolphins, and they replaced him with Ronnie Lott. There you go. One of the greatest safeties of all time. Definitely in the top 3, along with Troy Polamalu, who's still out there in that practice squad. Where's my Steelers fans at? Probably all busy watching the game tonight.
I think we're gonna have a vault double,
There we go.
and then Mr. Sayer got the party started in that, or he's helping the party in the quad as well.
That quad's got to get done, guys. Quad's got to get done.
We have 2 participants in it.
There we go. So we know the vault is going to be hot. That's coming up. Thank you, Mr. Sayer. Our man, Ronnie. Got on a card of 1,000. Very nice. Very nice, Mr. Gomez. And we'll get that message ready for our vault double. This will put us to 9 boxes left. And we close out this vault, brand new vault in the room with brand new headliners, brand new speed flexes. And I did a little sneak peek of the new vault, Steven. There's a guy there, Tom Brady, in it. But only way we can see the new vault today is that if we close out this vault. Not pairing, close out.
It's just said that Caleb Williams has 300 yards and 2 touchdowns in 2 of his last 3 games. I just feel like that's never been done in Bears history.
I don't not even have to check that. I'm just like, yeah,
Yeah.
pretty sure.
That checks out.
1 and 4 from Carson. Thank you, Carson, for the box numbers for the vault double. Appreciate you, my man. And let me. Alrighty. Caitlin, Chris, Adam, Carson, and Arani.
I also sent you Shohei's bomb.
Well, I got to check that out once we do this. 1 and 4, sir. Here we go. 9 times, guys, in the randomizer for our first vault double. That's the vault box. Yeah. Here we go. Final click. Thank you, sir. And you guys see where the randomizer puts you. So I'll copy and paste and take you to your divisions for On the Sidelines Vault Double number 1. Let me make sure I took those off the ticker for us, guys. Yes, looks good. All right. Carson, the NFC North. Caitlin, the NFC South. Carson, the NFC East. Chris, the NFC West. Caitlin, the AFC North. Ronnie, the AFC South. All day, Adam Ditmore, the AFC East. And Ronnie, the AFC West. Let's start with box number 1. Good luck to everybody. Let's vault. See if we got the Joe B. Speedflex. The Jamar Chase for the Joe Burrow Speedflex is on. Let's have some fun, guys. Sunday night primetime show. Let's do it. Caitlin, you got that Joe Burrow AFC North spot. So if Joe B comes out, it's going to you. But we have a full-size helmet right here. Who do we have? Ooh, this has been a popular name in the break room the past few weeks. And the guy's not even stepped on a football field yet. It is rookie for the San Francisco 49ers. Come on now. Ricky Pearsall, the former Florida Gator. Obviously been in the news since he got shot. Attempted robbery for his Rolex. He was actually leaving a signing where he signed some memorabilia for Ultimate Autographs there. Ricky Pearsall going to Chris Walter in the NFC West. Nice hit, Chris. It's a Ricky Pearsall authentic. Very nice. See the cert on the back? Very nice. Nicholas says 3 more practice squads double with that key. There you go, Nicholas. Very smart. Very nice hit right here. Ricky Pearsall. Congrats, Chris, indeed. Nice hit. We have an authentic. Tells you about the vault, guys. Authentics in the and more section. You never know what you see. A lot of Niner fans. Popular name in the Niners community. Chris Walter. Maybe you'll get a trade offer if you're not a Niner fan. But if you are, great win. Very nice hit. Ricky Pearsall. First round pick out of the draft last year. Another weapon for those San Francisco 49ers. The rich get richer, right? That's what they need. Another wide receiver. They have Ayuk, Deebo Samuel, George Kittle, Jawan Jennings. Obviously, when Christian McCaffrey's healthy, he's basically a wide receiver and a running back body. Jordan Mason. They have all the weapons there in San Fran. Our man Ricky Pearsall, Steven.
Okay.
John Gomez has the same lid. Very nice. Ricky. Need a marker that works over here. Come on now. This one got to be good. Oh, yeah. All right, found the good one. So nice hit from Chris right there. So if the next box is not the Joe Burrow, I would get in that quad. I would get in the quad right now just to be safe.
So we started the day with 12, so this is going to put us to 9.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We got orders already in that quad, so that has to happen.
I think we are closed on a practice squad double,
There we go.
which also has just insane ratios.
The ratio for that practice squad is insane. We have a Marcus Allen Speedflex, Troy Polamalu, Warren Sapp, Lawrence Taylor, Scary Terry McLaurin, Tony Gonzalez, authentic helmets, a Kelvin Johnson ref helmet, and secondary headliner Rome Odunze, rookie on the Chicago Bears, and Ricky Williams. Not sure what the Ricky's on, but that could mean he's on maybe a few fun things. You never know. Ricky has those fun inscriptions. Could be on a jersey with some leaves on there.
Right.
You never know. Box number 4, Vault Double. Here we go. Practice squad is hot, hot. Absolutely, John. Plenty of headliners. Well, I would get in that quad.
Oh, another
We
Volkey.
have another vault. Well, who knows, Steven? Because, the last vault key, there was a headliner in there. But it's not going to be Joe Burrow. So, guys, 9 boxes left. Joe Burrow Speed Flex still out there. That vault is going to heat up. I would get my spot right now before it is too late. Alrighty. We have some protection, Steven. It is a rep of Willie Roaf. And that is going to Caitlin. There you go, Caitlin. Willie Roaf, former offensive lineman. Got the Saints JSA on the back. Got the JSA right here for you, Caitlin. Very nice. Willie Roaf, Hall of Fame offensive lineman for the New Orleans Saints. NFC South hit. Very nice, Caitlin.
Willie Roaf.
Think anyone ever called him Meat Roaf?
I feel like that had to have happened.
Sounds like Scooby-Doo. Meat Roaf.
I feel like it's happened.
Uh-huh. Pretty good. It's a nice hit, Caitlin. Willie Roaf. So, guys, that vault is now... I mean, that chase for that Joe Burrow is going to be insane.
Nine to go.
Mm-hmm.
4 headliners.
Tell you what's going to happen. The big dogs are going to come in here, Steven. Yeah. Craig Crenshaw, Jeff Cook, and they're like, hey, that Joe Burrow, that's on a silver platter for me? And they're like, yeah, and they're going to take it, so.
The silver is still platters.
Mm-hmm.
I might actually just go get them. Do you know what the next one's called?
I think there's only one in there, so. Yeah, I was in there earlier
You were there?
today.
Okay.
There's only one in there.
Well, that quad is 2 to go now, so.
2 to go for that quad, guys. That is going to close. At least John liked it. Yeah, Kayla, hey. Better than a loss, right? Willie Roaf, Hall of Fame offensive lineman. Helmet, great-looking helmet. Great signature. It's a great
And
piece.
you're going to get a gift card coming your way.
And you're getting a gift card. Yeah, Caitlin, if you want to drop me a box, what's the key? You have A or E. So in one of these, whatever one you pick, A or E, there's either going to be a $100 gift card or a $50 gift card, and we'll send your email right away. Hey, Jeff Cook, my ears were ringing. Did someone call me? Jeff, Joe Burrow Speed Flex in the vault, my man. There's 9 boxes left. Speed Flex. Joe Burrow. Go great in that man cave. So Caitlin, A or E, like the cable channel. A, all right, I gotcha. So it's going to be either $100 or $50. And you can use it on our break page however you want. Jeff is catching up to Craig Crenshaw with all those speed flexes.
Right. He's making a nasty push.
You know, I always say there's no bigger dog than Craig Crenshaw, but Jeff Cook, man, he's getting there. We might have a new break room leader. Break room big dog. Ooh, that's a good one. Break room big dog.
BBD.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sure. I'll get that A.
Put that on a shirt.
So ball box A. Yeah, Caitlin's in here. Caitlin is in here. David. Go get it, Mr. Gomez. Absolutely. Vault box A. Here we go. Good luck, Caitlin. Let's get that $100. So it is 50. But hey, Caitlin, $50. Use that for a practice squad single spot. Maybe win yourself a Marcus Allen Speed Flex. Very nice. So 1 vault key remaining, guys. It's going to be vault key E, and that's going to be $100. Let me take A off our ticker. And we have a practice squad double coming up. So thank you, guys. 2 to go on that vault, guys. 9 boxes left. Joe Burrow Speed Flex. No problem, Caitlin. Thank you. You did all the work. I just opened the boxes. So let's get to that practice squad double. We have Nicholas. We have Justin. Justin, a first-timer in the break room. What's up, Justin? We always like to ask favorite teams. If you're looking for any specific players, let us know. Maybe we can guide you in direction to a series with your squad or your favorite players. So let me get the message ready in the chat for our practice squad. So let's have some fun. Nicholas says 1 and 28. Thank you, Nicholas. Appreciate you, my man. So take that off the ticker to 27. Very nice. All righty. Let's go to the randomizer, guys. 9 times. 9 is the number for our prime time Ultimate Autographs Sunday night show. Oh, good, buddy. Yeah, 1 and 28. No, practice squad. That's the practice squad's over there, yeah.
I do have one.
Thank you, sir.
And I do have 28.
Thank you. Final click, guys. Thank you, Stephen. All righty, challenge flag, practice squad, double number 1. Justin, the NFC North. John Gover, Nicholas, the NFC South and the NFC East. Carson, the NFC West. Nicholas, the AFC North. Carson, the AFC South. Nicholas, the AFC East and the AFC West. Okay, Dom, we need the rundown. What's left in the 1 and 4? Is Kirk Cousins still in the vault? Kirk Cousins is still in the vault. Abby, right now, 9 boxes left in the vault. Joe Burrow, Speedflex, Justin Jefferson, Authentic, and the Kirk Cousins Authentic. Those are the only photo headliners. Secondary headliner, Howie Long. We have 1 vault key, $100. And in the 1 and 4, great ratios. 9 boxes left, 6 headliners. Mike Piazza, Ric Flair, woo! Can't help myself. Adley Rushman, Shaq, and then secondary headliner, Kurt Warner, and Pete Rose, the Hit King, who sadly passed away on Monday. So that's what we have in the room right now in those series, Abby. And once I'm done with these 2 boxes, and if we have time, I can do a quick top-to-bottom rundown. I'll bring up the break sheet on our page. So, box 28. Box 1. Practice squad coming up.
I'm going to post another quad, and then we'll just adjust accordingly.
Yeah. Sounds good. Thank you, my man. Box number 1 in our practice squad. Good luck to everybody. Practice squad, you can win yourself an authentic helmet in the double for under $100. You want to get in the single and win yourself an authentic helmet for under $50? You have the chance. Someone's going to win themselves a full-size helmet right now because we have ourselves a full-size. Adam Ditmore, 2320. Pittsburgh, no problem, Abby. Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Who said 2320?
Adam Ditmore.
Okay.
Steven.
Yes, sir.
We have ourselves a Speed Flex Marcus Allen on the iconic Raiders. Nicholas, how about this hit right here? Nicholas won that practice squad. I mean, the vault earlier, the vault key, $300 vault key. Use his vault key for some extra spots in the practice squad.
Not a bad move.
There you go, Nicholas. Very nice. Marcus Allen, Speedflex, the Super Bowl MVP inscription. You got the Beckett cert on the back. I mean, guys, check it out. The iconic Raiders lid, Hall of Famer. Wow. Wow. Woo. Oh, snap. Sweet congrats. Absolutely. Man, the Raiders lid. Never going to go out of style. Booyah. Write this up for Nicholas / John. What a hit. Guys, the headliners are dying to come out today. Sunday night primetime show. Dying to come out.
Who's going to get this last spot in the quad?
It's going to happen.
Unless my page is wrong and I'm reading otherwise. Nope, 1 spot to go in the quad.
1 to go, guy. Get some closer magic. We've seen closer magic happen earlier today with Antonio. Who's going to be like Antonio? Get that magic.
There we go. It's Abby.
We got it. Thank you, Abby. Appreciate you. Hey, gents, who is left in the college midterms? Great question, Michael. Tim Brown, Eddie George, Stephon Diggs, DJ Moore, Marcus Allen, and Terry McLaurin. They college, all authentic helmets. 8-spot divisional break.
All right.
So we'll leave Marcus Allen on the table. Beautiful hit right there. We'll get 2 box. 28 here in our practice squad double. We have ourselves a mini helmet. I don't see any mini photo headliners, so this possibly could be a secondary headliner or from the and more section. Let's find out. Ooh, Steven.
Yes, sir.
Make this blue really fast for Nicholas, just in case. How about a little bit of money in the break room? A little bit of Money Manziel. Johnny Manziel on the Heisman mini helmet. That's going to be an AFC North hit. Johnny Manziel, only a Cleveland Brown, even though it was for a short time. Nicholas Gover again with the double up. Another double up for Nicholas.
I got on the Heisman, the Heisman cap too. That's pretty sick.
Says the inscription Johnny Bleep in football, and then it has the
And you know
Heisman.
it.
And Heisman inscription. Let's see if you guys can see it. Or it's very small, Johnny.
All right, that quad is ready for you.
Thank you, sir.
I will be back with our break.
Good. Thank you, Steven. So Nicholas Gover with the double up in that practice squad. Johnny effing football. Hey, I'm just reading the inscription on the helmet. Very nice. Hey, if you're going to get a Johnny Manziel college or a Heisman helmet, right? That's the way to get it. Money Manziel. Very nice hit. Where's my bag? There it is. Never know what you expect here in these breaks. Pretty cool hit for that and more section. So let's write this out for Nicholas again. Johnny Football. Him and Mike Evans at A&M. Great, great combo. Mike Evans still catching touchdown passes, though, in the NFL. 208. This guy, Nicholas, can't lose today. His Vikings won. He's doubling up in these breaks. Nicholas. All righty. Let's get ready for that quad. Chicam, says Vern. What's up, Vern? So, quad box, Dakota, Ronnie, Jeff, Carson, and Abby. Thank you guys for closing us out. We had Dakota earlier in the chat say, come on, guys, close this out. That was a few hours ago. So, hopefully, Dakota, if you're watching right now, my man, we finally did it. So, I'll get that message ready in the chat. So, drop me 4 box numbers for Vault Quad. Number 1. Jeff, I got your numbers before my message came in. Send those again. Vernal 26-24 Steelers. Jeff, send those numbers again. It's got to be before mine. I'm looking at your messages. Came before my message. So if you want those numbers, please send those message numbers again. One Royal UA. Our message has to be before your numbers. So I got you just send those 4 numbers again. And we can do that. Vern's going to go with the Steelers. So we're pretty split so far. I'm seeing a half Cowboys, half Steelers. 2 practice squad double wins and a $300 gift card. Gotcha. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you, buddy. 20, 21, and 25. Let me get those for you guys. Plus, yep. Have yourself a day, Nicholas, all right? You're making people like me jealous over here. I want to win something. My Packers won, though. I'm feeling pretty good. Michael, 34-24, not the Steelers, so that's going to be a Cowboys. Let me get these vault box, guys. Give me a second. Alrighty, guys. Jeff, those are solid numbers. I like them. Look good to me. So it's copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. Randomize it 9 times. Here we go. Let's see what the randomizer has in store for us today. I love the optimism in the chat today, guys. You guys are the best. Great vibes always. Final click. All righty. You guys see where the randomizer put you? 9 times. Copy and paste. Who's got that Joe Burrow spot? Oh, Abby's got the Joe Burrow spot. There you go, Abby. Jeff Cook, you have the NFC North, the South, and the East. Dakota, you have the NFC West. Abby Cook. Joe Burrow, the AFC North. Jeff, the AFC South. Ronnie, the AFC East. And Carson, the AFC West. So there you go. So Jeff has the NFC South. We know they were asking about Kirk Cousins. So start off with box number 12. My roulette number. Ah, there you go. No wonder why Vern likes it so much. So good luck, everybody. Our first quad for our vault. We're going Joe Burrow hunting. Let's have some fun. We still have one vault key out there as well. Let's not forget about Kirk Cousins and Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson is 2 former quarterbacks. His former quarterback in college, and his former quarterback on the Vikings.
Right. And if it goes wrong enough, his future career.
All right. I'm on kid duty, so my bear is not available. Oh, Steven, I thought it was I was seeing double.
Okay.
I was seeing double, but this is Mr. Thousand Roger Craig. And that's going to be Dakota with the NFC West. Dakota Purdue, the Carolina Panther fan. Dakota was in the chat earlier, Steven. I was like, hey, Dakota, it's been a while. How you feeling about your Panthers? Not too happy, Dakota, but hey, this will put a smile on his face.
Right.
Roger Craig, coming your way. Authentic helmet. First player ever, 1,000 rush yards, 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. He was doing it before Christian McCaffrey made it look cool, guys. There you go. Non-alcoholic, Dom? Oh, I thought you said not available. I get you. Duh. Makes sense. It happens, sir. Have 1 or 2 for you, Vernal. There you go. Well, hey, nice hit. Dakota Purdue, Roger Craig, 1,000.
On the authentic, no?
On the authentic, yes. Gotta love that. Who is it? It's him, Marshall Faulk, and Christian McCaffrey?
Yeah.
Am I missing anybody? Or is it just them 3, I think?
It's just those 3. I think Tomlinson was close, but
I always thought your guy would have... Matt Forte was a guy who I thought could always...
definitely the potential, not the right system.
Yes.
That was Matt Forte's season high.
Why was Matt Forte not on the 49ers? That just seemed like a perfect Shanahan running back.
Matt Forte's receiving year season high.
I'm sure he had like 800 one year. Like, kind of close.
808 in 2014.
Yep.
He had 1,038 yards and 808 receiving yards.
That was like... I think we talked about this before, but him and Charles Tillman were the 2 Bears players that I always respected.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Ooh, what'd he do?
1-0 Padres.
Okay. Oh, all right. You say no more. Former White Sox.
Yep. Do you ever want his Bowman first?
Where he's on the White Sox?
Yes.
No, because
It's just traumatizing.
brings back too many bad memories.
The back and forth banter, and I don't do this with you because obviously we have mutual respect for each other.
Thank you.
But the ones that I don't have mutual respect for, the back and forth convo between us is just the best. just the amount of just miserable moves each team has made. It's just
James Shields.
Yeah.
Yikes, man. Man. Box 20, guys, in the vault. Do you think they can tell what this is? Or do I got to rewrite this? I kind of had like a little spasm when I was writing the C. They can tell, right?
I hope so.
Yeah,
I
okay.
hope so.
Thank you.
I pray so.
Did I?
You might have had a spasm there, and it's still better than some people's handwriting.
Oh,
so
thank you.
Just don't.
I had like a twitch when I was writing.
Right. Do not fret, my friend.
Ooh, Steven.
And I was looking at Fernando's anytime home run too. I was like,
Pirates are a fun team.
They are. They're a very fun team.
Who do we have here in box about, I think we got to call this guy, change his name. Because the way he's been playing this year, Mr. Primetime, Kirk Cousins. And that's going to be Jeff Cook in the NFC South. Jeff, how about a cousin? Kirk Cousins. What a beautiful helmet this is. Wow. Obviously, Kirk Cousins is one of the best signatures you'll find from any current player. I mean, any player in general. What an awesome hit. And it's going to a Falcon fan. How about that hit right there? Wow. Kirk Cousins. There's the Fanatics on the back. Whew. The visor. Jeff Cook. Man. What a hit right there. I felt the visor, Steven. I'm like, all right, this might be the Joe B. It's the Kirk C. Very nice.
I would say I'm not the biggest fanatic of Kirk Cousins. But if his autograph, if we were ranking quarterbacks based on autograph, he would be the Patrick Mahomes of autographs.
Yes. Especially the current guys.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, absolutely.
Man.
And what he did Thursday night really impressed me. And I understood the move to sign him for Atlanta, and it's paying in dividends because obviously Drake London is a stud.
Yep.
Obviously. Kyle Pitts, I think, is a lot better than people.
Showing some life.
Showing some life, exactly.
80 yards.
Exactly. I know Pete Bijan did not perform, but I think the Falcons will take 2 of the 3 guys performing every week into being a rotating cycle.
Was here on Thursday with that Falcons game. Jeff, Abby, they were in here. We were having a lot of fun. What a great win for the Falcons on Thursday. I believe I saw a tweet. The only primetime quarterbacks with like 500 yards and 4 touchdowns in a game, Kirk Cousins and Tom Brady.
I buy it. I buy it. Also, I spot started Darnell Mooney in my one of my leagues.
30-something points, right?
You gave me 20 because we don't do PPR. But,
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
But yeah, yards and touchdowns, you know.
I was going against him in our UA league. He had 31 points on me.
You're just like, what?
Yeah, I'm like,
I faced the guy this week who traded Tyreek Hill away. So.
There you go.
Yeah, there I go. Was right.
So we'll keep Kirk on the table.
Dude, that helmet's beautiful.
It is. Beautiful, beautiful hit right there. Let's see what we have now in box 21. Do we have another quarterback? Do we have a wide receiver? Do we have a defensive end, Howie Long? Or do we have someone from the and more section? Box 21. Looks even better in the picture, right, Nathan? Nathan, I'll tell you what. If it looks good on the screen, it looks way better with your own eyes because the screen does not do it justice. Ooh. Oh, this is awesome, Steven. My favorite current Packer. It's Jaden Reed. Jaden Reed, the star wide receiver on the Green Bay Packers on the Lunar with the green ink. Nice hit, Jeff Cook with the NFC North. Jaden Reed, I'll tell you what, Jeff, this guy's an absolute star. Jordan Love's favorite wide receiver in Green Bay in the and more section in the vault. I'm a little personally offended. This couldn't even be a secondary headliner, but hey, isn't it authentic? Very nice hit. Wow. How about it, Caitlin Wright? Caitlin, I'm a little mad. It's not even a secondary headliner for Jaden Reed. He's balling out this year. He caught a bomb, one of Jordan Love's best passes.
He's a good player, but relax.
I'm just saying, top 10 in fantasy so far for wide receivers. So Jeff Cook, very nice hit. Jeff is a Falcons fan, Caitlin. A Falcons fan. So write this out for Jeff Cook. Beautiful hit. The Packers Lunar. I know, I love that green ink. Beautiful, beautiful hit. Mr. Jaden Reed. Safe to say he is the #1 wide receiver in Green Bay.
He's your number 1.
Yeah. He is having an absolute great year.
He's really good.
Mm-hmm. Naperville kid. Local guy. Mm-hmm. So I'll put Mr. Reed away. As much as I want to keep him on the table, I'll put him away. Absolutely. I got a feel where I see some speed flexes coming out, so I want to make some room. True. Got one more box left in this quad. We're still looking for Jay Jettas. Joe Burrow. Thank you, Steven. Here we go. Box 25. If the Joe Burrow does not come out of this box, guys, that vault is going to close out quick.
I mean, it could be going very quickly right now.
So I would make sure I have a spot in that vault, guys, because if it's not Joe B, we're down to 5 boxes left. We got a big boy, Steven.
A big Bertha.
See who we have here. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Burrow is hiding from the pass rush, says John. Not anymore, he's not. It is the Joe Burrow Speed Flex. And that's going to Abby Cook. Abby! She's not letting Jeff have all the fun. She's getting a quarterback of her own.
Right.
Joe Burrow, national champion. Been in the Super Bowl already. Already one of the game's best quarterbacks in the top 3. It's him, Mahomes, and Josh Allen. Obviously, we know Mahomes is the best, but Joe Burrow had 1 or 2. Can't go wrong. Beautiful looking lid right here. I love the Bengals helmets. There's the Fanatics on the back. Abby, what a hit.
Last spot, too.
The last spot, closer magic.
Mm-hmm.
Closer magic, it's real.
Did I not tell you guys that, get into one of these last spots? It could be you, and what do you know?
There
What
you
do
go,
you
Andy.
know? All right, I'll just put up another double.
That's cool. Thank you, sir. Hey, guys, we close out this vault, a brand new vault with brand new headliners, brand new speed flexes. I already told you guys, maybe a Tom Brady New England Patriot lid in that next vault. But the only way we get that next vault, if we close out this one.
And Jay Jettis is still in there.
Yeah, Justin Jefferson.
And Mookie Betts might have just tied it. Oh, is he going to rob it? Oh, he robbed it.
Ooh.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Oh. Oh, snap, sack. Awesome, congrats.
That was dramatic.
Joe B.
Yeah, now they say he caught it.
So you got it?
I have no idea.
This is
But
tough.
look at this. But look at this. Look at this.
What are your profiles having? Ooh.
I think he did.
I think he looks like he caught
Look
it.
at him hop. Look at him taunt them.
He got it. And he's talking trash.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, playoff baseball.
No, wait, but they said... I'm so... Okay, yeah,
Oh,
no,
they
one
took it
other,
off,
they
yeah,
took it
yeah.
off, yeah.
Yeah, that was...
Oh, my gosh, that is wild.
Without sound, that was very dramatic.
Yes,
It's like-
without sound.
People are probably watching like, what are they talking about? Without sound. If you guys saw that catch by Jerks and Profar.
Oh, my gosh, that is unreal.
Another guy, never too late, guys. He was a top prospect in the MLB.
You're right.
Kind of never, ever really lived up to expectations. What is he now, in his 30s? First-time
early
All-Star
30s.
after
Mhm.
10 years in the league.
He played in the Little League World Series for Curaçao.
Who wants an announcer signature? LOL, Tom who? Who's the announcer? Oh, Tom Brady.
What's the name of that?
I get it. You had me at first, John.
On the side.
Done for the next.
I got it all.
So beautiful hit,
We'll put
Joe
that double
Burrow.
back up.
Abby.
Wow, that's crazy.
How awesome is this?
That was the Joe Burrow.
Mhm.
He also has a great
Oh,
signature, and the Joey B on there.
Mm-hmm.
That is fantastic.
Wow. Guys, like I'm saying, 5 more boxes left in that vault. We have a Justin Jefferson Authentic, a Howie Long, and the secondary headliners. We close out this vault. We have brand new series, brand new headliners with that one announcer, that Tom who guy? Tom Brady? I think I've heard of him. Tom Brady on the Patriots lid. But we got to close out this vault first, guys. Got to have a little fun. Practice squad 2. I'm looking. There's still 5 authentics in that practice squad, guys.
Right.
Troy Polamalu, Warren Sapp, Lawrence Taylor, Terry McLaurin, and Tony Gonzalez. 5 authentics. You get a practice squad single that you could win for your personal fan cave, man cave, woman cave, whatever you want to call it, bat cave. You can win yourself an authentic helmet for under $50 in that practice squad single, but can't win if you don't play. Right, Steven? Can't hit a home run if you don't swing the bat.
Right.
But you could strike out.
Or get robbed. Actually, no, you couldn't.
The best part is that he was just talking trash to the fans.
exactly. He was bouncing back.
Yeah,
Yes.
which is awesome.
But I saw the fans' disappointment. He was like, "Oh no, like you're like no way." Like
You know what? Playoff baseball. At that time, if I was at that game, I'd probably been a little. I'm not a big drinker, Steven, but if I go to games, I'll
baseball.
playoff baseball.
Getting the most.
You have a few, ballpark beers. Yeah. If I was in that stadium in that outfield and he would have robbed a home run right in front of my face and he was talking trash, I might have told him he was number one if he catch my drift. Gave him the old bird. With all good spirits, though. Are you still allowed to flip off the other team as a fan?
Yeah.
Okay, see that? Yeah, I would have. If he would have robbed me right in front of me, I would have flipped him off.
TV would have caught the whole line.
Yeah, but I would have been on TV though, flipping
Yeah.
off jerks and profiles, so I would have had a nice little moment.
Did you see that one play with the Giants this year?
No.
The Giants Orioles and the guy hit like a deep fly ball to the warning track and the guy caught it and he goes like this to the batter and then the batter rounds first and he's like and then it cuts. It immediately just cuts to the guy laughing. I was rolling.
14 boxes left in the practice squad, Vern. We have Authentics, Troy Polamalu, Warren Sapp, Lawrence Taylor, Terry McLaurin, and Tony Gonzalez. Photo headliners left, Kelvin Johnson, Rep, and then secondary headliners, Ricky Williams and Rome Odunze. The good old fit, you know it, John. You know it.
Gotta give him the bird.
Especially
All right.
it's playoffs.
Let's do a practice squad single.
Let's do a practice squad single. I like it, guys. Let's have some fun. Pull some more Authentics. Maybe another Falcon, Tony Gonzalez. We'll put Joe B away right here. Kind of pull Justin Jefferson and reunite him with his QB, Steven.
Right. One of them. Both of them.
Both of them, yes. College and his pro. The only QB. Oh, Sam Darnold now, the his third quarterback he's played with. So maybe we have a Darnold in the room with the Jefferson. So we'll get that practice squad single ready. Let me change this. I'll make this blue for Abby just in case. Joe Burrow. What a game he had today.
Dude, the Bengals, yeah, it's not a Burrow issue. It's not a Burrow, Higgins, or Chase issue.
Definitely not.
It's whatever the heck is going on defensively issue.
I want to make sure you got this score, Steven. I want to make what was the last score you had? Because I know
I think it was it was Adam Dittmer 23-20.
23-20. So let me check. Okay, so I have Vern with 26-24 Steelers.
Vern 26-24.
Yep, Steelers.
Okay.
Michael Frank with 34-24 Cowboys.
Michael Frank. What is it? 34-24.
Yes.
Okay.
And that looks like we're all caught up for now.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Just want to make sure you had those. As realized, I said Steelers, meant Saints. Holy, can't drink some more. Caitlin, it's all good. You got a victory today, a Packer victory. Drink up. Responsibly, though. Responsibly, as always.
Drop that in the chat.
I will now. Yes.
I was wondering, like, did you drop?
No, good call. Because I did forget.
Sherrickson. 1 second.
That was one of my wishes, all the time. Just, I want to rob a homer and
Me too.
That'd be sick.
Yeah.
it was awesome.
It's a kid's game. Game is delayed due to weather, says Jake. Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. So, guys, I mean, guess if the game doesn't
Yeah,
start.
if the game's delayed,
Yeah.
that means you guys can still get them in.
Get your scores in. I didn't realize it was 7:20. We've been bumping so far
Yeah,
in this
right?
break room.
Mm-hmm.
Box 7 says Chris. Thank you, Chris. So put you guys in the randomizer. Let me take 7 off the ticker for our practice squad.
2 more spots into that vault double. We also have 5 to go in the vault single. So let's just get this knocked out, ladies and gentlemen.
Gonna call you Burgundy. I do read the prompter too much, Caitlin.
All right, box what?
7.
Oh, that was a filthy string.
What's up, Blake? Who you got in the game tonight? I'm going to go with the Steelers 17. 20. Give me the Cowboys. Give me the Cowboys 20-14.
You said 7 for practice squad?
Yeah, is it not there?
I did not see it.
Give me another one, Chris, for the practice squad. 7's not there.
I see 8. Man, Jerks and Profar. God, his MVP Baseball 05, MVP Baseball 06, MLB The Show 07, 08.
Potential is always an A.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
You're like, yeah.
Texas Rangers,
Texas
yep.
Ranger, yeah.
Yep. Chris has 28, 24. Cowboys. Should be good now, Vern.
Chris who?
Chris Walter.
28, 24
Yeah.
Cowboys.
Yeah. Chris Walt, you got another box number, guys?
Also, welcome to the break room, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Placed his first order with us a few moments ago. Diversified his portfolio. He got into that vault single. He got into the jerseys, and I think he closed out this practice squad single.
So let me correct myself. Number 7 was not on the ticker. Chris called it. Chris, if you call a number that's not on the ticker and someone comes in with another number, they can take that number for you. Vern did beat out Chris for another number, so 21 is going to be the box for the practice squad because 7 was not on the ticker for that practice squad. Yes, 21. That's my bad. I was looking at another break. Thank you, guys. Yeah, so Chris, just for future reference, my man, the ticker at the bottom, if you call a box number, I'll have it scrolling on that ticker at the bottom. So let's take you guys to the randomizer. 9 is the number for our prime time show. Final click. You guys see where the randomizer puts you, so I'll copy and paste, take you to your divisions. I have Louis in the NFC North. What's up, Louis? Antonio in the NFC South. Chris in the NFC East. Tom Kaz in the NFC West. What's up, Tom? Adam in the AFC North. Vern in the AFC South. Antonio in the AFC East. And Matthew in the AFC West. No problem, Chris. Chris, I don't know if you were watching, I think you were watching earlier. Chris was a winner. What did Chris win? Ricky Pearsall, Chris. You won a Ricky Pearsall authentic helmet in our vault double that we did earlier. So you got yourself some great winnings coming up already. But here's box 21, courtesy of Vern. Let's see some heat. Say Louis got the NFC North, Antonio the NFC South, Chris the NFC East, Tom the NFC West, all day the AFC North, Big Vern the AFC South, Antonio the East, and Matthew the AFC West. We have a full-size, authentic practice squad. Ooh, who is this? Who is this? We have a card. Let me double check. I do not see a card. Really? There you go, Chris. Yeah, Chris. Ricky Pearsall, authentic in that vault. Here we go. Here we go. So we have ourselves a Hall of Famer, 24-17 Steelers, says Ronnie. Hall of Famer, one of the best to ever do it. How about it? It's Lawrence Taylor on the Salute to Service, authentic. And it's Chris Walter with the NFC East. Chris, nice hit, my man. Did not get the box. He wanted box 7. Vern came in and said, I'll get a winner for you. Nice box call for Chris right there.
There you go, Chris.
So Lawrence Taylor, Giants authentic. Beckett cert on the back. Very nice. NFC East, Chris Walter. That's 2 authentic hits for Chris Walter today. Ricky Pearsall and Lawrence Taylor. Have yourself a day, Chris.
No, I didn't realize that. That's my fault.
Ronnie Sayer,
Yes, sir.
24-17 Pittsburgh Steelers.
Okay. Also 3-0 Dodgers or 3-0 Padres.
3-0 Padres. Ooh. Bang bang, says Chris. Absolutely. What time's this game supposed to start? Want to double check
Is there
that.
is there an estimated time?
See if they have it on the ESPN.
Pittsburgh showing that winter weather early.
Mm-hmm. Game cast.
Who gave me that prediction? Who was it for? The Steelers?
That was Ronnie
Ronnie
Sayer.
Sayer?
Yep. The Slayer, Ronnie Sayer.
24-17.
24-17. Just looking at it says delayed right here. Guys, let us know in the chat if they announce the time that game's going to start. Bang, bang. Lawrence Taylor. Watch out, Joe Theismann. Chris is on fire. So put Lawrence away. Fantasy team is getting destroyed, so this helps. Hey, happy to help, Chris. I'm afraid to look at my fantasy team because I'm probably in the same boat as you, brother.
I am not afraid. I'm not going to brag either, though. Very difficult to pull off what I did this week, and I think it's the only time it's going to happen this year, so I'm just going to enjoy it.
You should, man. 4-0.
Right? 4-0.
That's tough.
I mean, I definitely faced all my players, at least in one capacity or another.
Tell you what, it might be the last time because I got a goal for me and you next year. One fantasy league. Maybe 2.
I'm okay with 2.
Yeah, 2's okay. But over 2, like, you're in 4 right now. I'm in 4 right now. I hate it. I hate it.
You said I hate it.
It's just too much. I have guys who are on my team who I'm going against every week. I can't even root for. So I'm sticking with 2 teams next year. I'm cool with just 1, honestly. So, Chris, another winner for you. It is Lawrence Taylor. Chris had 1 spot. He won a Lawrence Taylor authentic helmet for $47. Chris, you're a pro already, my man. You are a pro already. You know how to.
I might go 1-1 in this in our sleeper league because of the league median.
Mm-hmm. Chris Walter is 2 for 2 in his breaks for the primetime show. I say continue that heater, Chris.
I think we're gonna have a jersey coming up.
Here we go. Jersey break coming up. $27 a spot. 3 jerseys left. They are from the and more section. But we close out these jerseys. Brand new jerseys. Brand new headliners. We all like brand new headliners, right? Looks like a thunderstorm in Pittsburgh for an hour or 2. Yikes. An hour or 2 delay? Man.
You guys are got lots of chances.
So, yeah. Get those scores in. So, all right. Right now on our break
Should have been
page,
a Dallas. Am I right?
we got that dome, Jerry's World. 7:30 here in the break room, guys. I do a top to bottom rundown of what we. No, you said we got a jersey coming up, right?
Yes, we do.
Okay, I'll do a top to bottom rundown after our jersey. If you guys have any questions, you want to know what's in each series, guys, you can always put in the chat and I'll let you know. But we have a jersey break coming up. So I'll drop that message in the chat. Jersey number 1 here in the break room. $27 a spot. Win yourself an autographed jersey. Antonio, Nick, Jeff, Chris, Michael, Jesus. Drop me a box number. 3 boxes left. Let's see what this ticker says. 28, 29, and 30. There you go. In order.
There you go.
So 28, 29, or 30. If I don't see any numbers in the chat, I will go to the randomizer. And the top number after 9 clicks will be the box that we do. And any number sent in the chat once the randomizer is up on the screen is invalid. Michael, 29. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate you, buddy. 29 it is. Just copy and paste. Take you guys to the randomizer 9 times.
29.
Yes, sir. Right there.
The middle.
Thank you, sir. Final click. And there we are. So I'll copy and paste, take you to your divisions for strong side jersey number 1. $27, guys. We close this out. Brand new headliners. 2 boxes left in the series. I have never won a box when I called the number, by the way. Well, maybe today's different. Box 29. Chris, the NFC North. Jesus, the NFC South. Michael, the NFC East. Antonio, the NFC West. Jesus, the AFC North. Jeff, the AFC South. Chris, the AFC East. And Nick, the AFC West. Here we go. Box 29. Wrong side jerseys. We have ourselves another offensive lineman. It is Will Shields on the Kansas City Chiefs custom jersey. That is Nick McKenna. Nick, Will Shields on the black custom Kansas City Chiefs jersey coming your way. Hall of Fame offensive lineman. $27, a Hall of Famer. Very nice on the custom black jersey.
Oh, I like that.
Chiefs should really they should
Rock those
one.
more, right? Yeah.
right?
I wholeheartedly agree.
Who's betting against the Chiefs if they come out with all black uniform? That's definitely a vibes bet.
Right.
So Will Shields, guys. We'll put Will away. And 2 boxes left of this current jersey series, guys. Like I said, we close it out. Brand new headliners in the room for the jerseys. Take home an autograph Hall of Fame jersey for $27 a spot. JSA Sertnik. Very nice. Will Shields. So we'll put this away, write this out for Nick McKenna really fast, and then we'll do a top to bottom rundown of the break page. So fun show to start.
Absolutely.
A little slow down since we pulled the burrow, but guys, hey, 5 boxes left in that vault. We close out this current vault, a brand new vault here in the break room. The GOAT's in it, Tom Brady. If you guys want to hunt Brady, got to hunt the Jefferson, the Howie Long in the vault, and then brand new vault in the room. So we'll make this blue for Nick, just in case if Nick comes in a little late and says, hey, I won something. Yes, he did. There we go. So Nick McKenna. I can't believe it's going to be an hour before they start this game.
Minimum, right? I think that's what they said.
Yikes. Obviously, I'm guessing probably Thunder and Lightning want to keep the fans safe that are in the stands.
Gotta make sure it passes, you know?
Mm-hmm. And, of course, the players who are actually on the field.
Right.
Nice congrats, says John Gomez. Yes, indeed.
Dodgers bases loaded, nobody out.
Ooh. Top, the bottom of the second.
Bottom of the second, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's going to be a great series.
It is. It should go 5.
Padres in the Dodgers. Tomorrow's the American League games, right? The Guardians and the Tigers and the Yankees and the Royals. Hopefully during the day. Be something,
I doubt it's during the day on a Monday.
man. Well, they're going. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say they're gonna go against Monday Night Football, but the MLB not too smart when it's scheduling their playoffs. So
No, they have not displayed any form
we
of
got
capacity.
kind of a one middle of the day game. The Tigers and the Guardians is a 3:08 game. So
Okay.
middle day. I wouldn't call it a day game.
Your drive home kind
Yeah,
of
like something when you get home, it's already like the 4th or 5th inning.
Mhm.
It's like the appetizer for the Yankees and the Royals. So.
Yep.
The Yankees and the Royals on at 6:38, which I'll watch that until 7:15 until the Chiefs and the Saints are on. Then I'll probably watch the Chiefs and the Saints. But
What
Yankees
time the Yankees Royals? You say what time?
6:38.
6:30.
Get to see Bobby Witt Jr. and Aaron Judge have their first at bats.
Yeah.
Those two, I mean,
And Juan Soto, you'll see that by
that series is awesome because you probably have the 3 best players in the American League in that one series.
right.
Obviously, we know Shohei Ohtani is the best player in baseball, Dodger, but the next 3 players is it
They're American League.
Judge, Witt, Juan Soto?
All 3 guys we get here in the break room.
Yes. Yes.
All 3 of them.
Yes, sir. Whether it's a baseball series or in the 1 and 4, like we have Mike Piazza, Adley Rushman. The Adley Rushman is a licensed jersey. That 1 and 4, 9 boxes left, 6 headliners, and really, Steven, anything that comes out of these boxes in the 1 and 4, headliner worthy stuff.
Mm-hmm. Right. Absolutely.
So I would say attack that 1 and 4. We'll close that out. Brand new series in the room, a brand new basketball series with brand new headliners. We had that basketball series a couple weeks ago, Steven. It was hot. We had Wimby here in the break room.
Wemby, man. That dude hasn't even scratched the surface of his potential.
Christopher Esches, let's go. What's up, Christopher? How you doing, buddy? Let's have a top to bottom rundown of what we have in the break room right now. Why we're a little open. Here is the challenge flag practice squad. Guys, we have ourselves still, I'm looking 4 authentic still out there in the practice squad. Troy Polamalu, Warren Sapp, Terry McLaurin, and Tony Gonzalez, and also a Kelvin Johnson rep helmet. Kelvin Johnson, one of the greatest wide receivers of all time. Secondary hits. Hey, man, Ricky Williams, one of the biggest stars of all time. Coolest inscriptions. Who knows what that Ricky's on? Could be a jersey, could be a helmet, could have a sweet smoke weed every day inscription, could be a weed jersey. Hey,
I've seen that multiple times.
Ricky signed some fun stuff here in the break room, and rookie wide receiver, top 10 pick in the NFL draft. If the way Caleb Williams the last 2 weeks, if it's any sign, Rome Odunze is going to catch a lot of touchdown passes in his career. Him and Caleb Williams together, secondary headliner, Rome Odunze.
DJ Moore's starting to turn it around. So
DJ Moore in the college.
right.
Hey, get that double in the college. Take them 2 Maryland Terps, Diggs and DJ Moore. Here is the vault, guys. We're down to our 5 final boxes in the vault. 5 final boxes. And we have 2 headliners, Justin Jefferson and Howie Long. And like I said, we close out this vault series, a brand new vault series in the room, brand new headliners, brand new speed flexes. How about a Tom Brady helmet in that vault series, guys? 5 boxes left, 2 headliners. Here is that 1 in 4, guys. The Mike Piazza bet, the most home runs for a catcher of all time. Hey, the 16-time world champion, woo, Ric Flair, the Nature Boy, on the famous Nature Boy Ric Flair robe. We have the Allie Rushman licensed jersey. You guys see the MLB logo on the back? The licensed Allie Rushman Baltimore Oriole jersey. And then we have Shaq Diesel himself, Shaq on the custom Lakers jersey. Secondary hits, Kurt Warner and the late, great hit king, Pete Rose, Charlie Hustle himself. Pete Rose sadly just passed away last Monday. You could get his memorabilia, guys. Sadly enough, when that happens, Steven, we know Pete Rose no longer going to sign, so get your Pete Rose memorabilia while you still can. The Diamonds, the best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics or better. Curtis Martin, Jerome Bettis, Lawrence Taylor, Stephon Diggs. Secondary hits, Edgerrin James, Marcus Allen, Jared Allen, and Ty Law. The Diamonds, authentics or better. Every box you pull, guys, is going to be a Hall of Famer, an All-Pro, a Pro Bowler. No scrubs in the Diamonds. No Jimmy Clausens. College. College is the chase, guys. College, authentic helmets, 8-box, it's an 8-spot divisional break. We have Tim Brown, Eddie George, Stephon Diggs, DJ Moore. Those are 2 Maryland guys. Marcus Allen and Terry McLaurin. You're probably asking yourself, how's this an 8-spot break? Well, we have divisions like this. Here are your division breaks as follows. LSU, Florida, and Houston. Ohio State and Nebraska. Miami and Michigan State. We have Oklahoma and Iowa. Ole Miss and Notre Dame. TCU, Georgia, and Washington. Oregon, USC, and Alabama. Maryland, Pitt, and Kentucky. So those are your divisions right there. Get in the double. Get that Maryland spot. Take home DJ Moore and Stephon Diggs College Authentics, guys. We have ourselves the jerseys. 2 boxes left in the current jersey series. They're from the and more section, but we close out these jerseys. Brand new headliners in the room. $27 a spot, guys, for the strong side. Mini helmets, $49 a spot, is a automatic double box break in the minis, guys. For under $50, you can take them 2 mini helmets. We have plenty of photo headliners still out there. Devontae Adams, Stephon Diggs, Sauce Gardner, Tyreek Hill, Mean Joe Green, Michael Irvin, Eric Dickerson, Jim Kelly, Travis Etienne. I'm looking at it right now. Just from the photo headliner list, you could double up Sauce Gardner and Tyreek Hill. Get that AFC East. How about Sauce Gardner and Jim Kelly? So plenty of chances to double up here in the minis, guys, for under $50. I'll refresh our break page, see where we are at. It is only 7:41 here in the break room. We go on till at least 9:30, so we'll be on for the next few hours. So let's continue the fun. We are open everywhere. Looking right now, they have vault. Well, Vern says, let's close out that practice squad double. Want to see Odunze. There you go, Vern.
Yeah,
I'll drop
right.
that link in the chat, that practice squad double.
Can't blame you on that one, Vern. I don't think I've seen Roman do. I know I've seen his name on the board before here in the break room, so I know someone definitely won him. But I personally have not been here when we pulled him, And I'm excited because I love me some Roma Dunze.
Absolutely. That practice squad right now. I'm counting the boxes. Let's see. We have
I see 7, 10, 12.
So what do we do? So yeah, 12 boxes left, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Unless
7,
there's 13 left. Sorry, there's 13.
13 left.
Yes, there's one hidden in that far corner.
I see it. That happens to me. I do see it creeping.
Mm-hmm.
He's like poking his eye out at
Yep.
me. So Palomalu authentic, Warren Sapp authentic, Calvin Johnson rep, Terry McLaurin authentic, Tony Gonzalez, one of the greatest tight ends of all time, if not the greatest tight end of all time. Could be a football. Yeah, Vern, we don't know about the Rome. Could be a football, could be a mini, could be a rep, could be a jersey. Only one way to find out what the Roma Dunze's on. I mean, could be a helmet. Just don't know. Maybe because he's a rookie, you don't want to put him as the photo headliner left. But my guess, maybe a mini helmet or a jersey, Steven's my guess for the Roma Dunze. But possibly a football. Only
You
one way
just
to find
never
out.
know.
I'm looking right now. That practice squad should be hot. 13 boxes left. All of those headliners, all of those authentic helmets. I mean, where's my Falcon fans at? Tony Gonzalez authentic helmet for $47. Falcon fans at Jeff Cook. Jeff, if you want to make that collection even more. I mean, Jeff's
Right.
got to be creeping up on Craig Crenshaw at this point.
He's definitely approaching
Mm-hmm.
at rapid speed, you know.
Yes, sir. Jeff's been doing work here in the break room the past few weeks, Jeff and Abby. I'm looking to find. I got to find when this game starts. Steelers and Cowboys.
Someone said about an hour, though, right?
Yeah, but, you know, got to always go online. Got to double check, Steven.
The Twitter weather?
23 minutes in lightning delay due to the weather. This was 2 minutes ago. So let's see what it says 2 minutes ago. Sunday football match between the Dallas Cowboys and the Pittsburgh Steelers is in a weather delay due to lightning near the stadium. Steelers announced the game was delayed until further notice, allowed fans to stay in the seating in the bowl. The game was scheduled to kick off at 8:22. No update. I'm not seeing any update here. Indefinitely. So
Doesn't look like it stopped.
let's see. Adam Schefter. We are currently in a weather delay until further notice. Fans in the stadium can remain in the seating bowl, whatever that is. We will provide further updates when available. Let's see. Tom Brady is retired. That's his pinned tweet is Tom Brady retiring. I got that again. I thought Tom Brady was retiring. I'm gonna go on his page. I'm looking at his like best up tweets.
His best up tweet.
I'm looking at his tweets right now. It's like Tom Brady is retired from football. for
Maybe when
22
you reach a
years.
certain status, you can get multiple, you can get as many pinned tweets as you want. Maybe that's what's
Like
happening.
I have a 2021. I have the the Kobe rest in peace tweet from Kobe right here.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to see like current tweets. The rest in peace for John Madden.
All right, Jeff Cook.
What's up, Jeff?
He's taking his shot in the 1-4 double.
I like it. Hey, that 1-4. 9 boxes left. 6 headliners. Everything really headliner worthy in the 1-4. Could be some more Funkos.
What
could
you
be some
chasing,
authentic
Jeff?
helmets.
What you chasing, my man?
I know Jeff just loves that 1-4.
I can't blame him. It's a lot of fun.
And it's just Jeff in that 1-4?
It is just him. So 12 and 22.
12 and 22. Thank you, Jeff.
It has been your hourly maintenance, so you are good to.
I got you. My
Don't
back.
grab that
No,
one.
my back is starting to. Don't worry. My back is. It hurts.
Them dogs are aching.
Oh yeah. You don't hear it barking?
I'm not very good at hearing.
Ruff. My back barks like a chihuahua though. That's the problem. Ric Flair, Jeff is chased. I like it. Woo!
It's a robe. You gonna wear the robe?
Oh yeah. Do the Ric Flair strut. So 12 and 22 coming up for you.
I love when Ricky goes on his rants, and I'm just like, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like it's not English to you.
Yeah.
I don't know what language you're speaking.
We gotta have the hardcore wrestling guy. Like, I know you like wrestling.
Yeah.
I know Colin likes wrestling.
Yeah.
I feel like you guys aren't Ricky about it.
Like I try to I talk about it a little bit, but not like, like I know my audience, like Steven, I'm not gonna bombard you with wrestling references. Looking at the highlights from today's game, Deshaun Watson looks like he will need a massage. Well, he's got to get it from team facilities. I think that he can only get massages if he goes to the Browns facilities. How do you know how far away a storm is after lightnings with no devices /news? I have no clue.
Who's asking that?
Caitlin Howe.
I believe it's like you gotta like clap the amount of seconds in between. You count the amount of seconds in between the in between each lightning or thunder strike.
Really?
Why can't I find this 1 and 4?
Try sometimes on the, you have to like do live breaks. Add like
No, I did that.
Oh yeah, I don't know what the heck.
What's the series called?
Mix and match.
Mix and match.
12 and 22. I'm sad I missed the Hulk Hogan Funko in the last 1 and 4. Well, you know, Jeff, we'll have the Hulkster again. We always have the Hulkster in the break room. Maybe the next 1 and 4 we'll have another Hulkster Funko Pop. So here we go, Jeff. Should be soon, JJ. Should be soon. We had Jaden Daniels a few weeks ago, so definitely have Jaden Daniels again. The great thing about us, we're on every single day, so the breaks always switch up. We got Scary Terry and that practice squad. Good point, William. We have ourselves in box 12. Jeff, I don't know if Jeff's going to like this one because it is a rival of his Braves. It is a signed bat of Mike Piazza.
Oh.
Hey, most home runs for a catcher of all time. Still a great hit. Mike Piazza bat, the former Dodger, former Marlin, former Met, where he's most famous for. So very nice, Mike Piazza. I'll get that back for you, Jeff. Show it off right here. Here we go.
So Mike Piazza.
Very fitting. We pull a Met when the Mets are in the postseason right now.
Boy, they made it a game today.
Mm-hmm. That series tied 1-1, right?
It's tied 1-1 going back to New York.
Shea Stadium. Well, it's not Shea Stadium anymore, but it'll be always Shea Stadium.
I went to
me.
Shea Stadium.
How was it?
The last year.
Uh-huh.
It was
Looked like
it was good.
they need a new stadium.
The problem is, it was 2 days before I went to Yankee Stadium, and it's last year,
Yes.
and there's just no offense to the Mets, just a lot of history. there.
2008?
Yep.
I was there.
Mm-hmm.
It was, the Yankees, it was, you know, you're walking into, it's kind of a...
It's a cathedral of baseball
Yes.
history.
When
Like,
I w-
it's unreal.
Yes.
You just like, can you imagine that every entrance, even the Packers can't do this. Like your every entrance into your stadium, onto the field portion, you can have a picture of a championship team. Like that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
it's just stupid. You just whatever entrance, there's a picture of some championship team they had because they have so many others more than anyone else in the history of all of American sports. And that's including the Celtics and the Lakers.
Was it 27 or 28?
27 rings, yeah.
27 rings.
Just stupid. They could fill 3 lineups out. 3 lineups.
Box 22. See what we have here. Steven, this is kind of it's a little heavy.
Woo, heavy.
A little heavy. Let's see what we got here. 1 and 4, box 22, mix and match. You have a full size.
Oh, okay.
Could it be a secondary headliner? A quarterback? It is not. Ooh. That's why I love the 1 and 4. This is why I love the 1 and 4, Steven. Because you got Authentics just hanging out in the and more section of future Hall of Famers, just like DeAndre Hopkins.
Oh my god.
Authentic. How about it right
That's
there?
a little insane.
Mm-hmm. This is not even a headliner. This goes to show you guys the 1 and 4. Not even a headliner. DeAndre Hopkins, future Hall of Famer, 3-time All-Pro. Authentic helmet in the and more section. Nice hit, Jeff Cook. Very nice. That means we're down to 7 boxes left and 5 headliners. 7 boxes left and 5 headliners. The Nature Boy robe is still out there. Woo! I can't help myself. Every time I say Nature Boy, I got to do a woo. Steven, every time we do a show together and we have a 1 and 4 in the room, we always pull the authentic and more section in the 1 and 4.
Right?
It seems like we always do.
just unreal.
We pulled the St. Brown, the USC one, the last time.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome hit right here. There's the Beckett cert.
DeAndre Hopkins is going to go into the NFL Hall of Fame.
3-time All-Pro.
3-time All-Pro, well over 10,000 yards.
I mean,
Also, another one of those guys that just didn't have a lot of good talent at quarterback. Had some,
Mm-hmm.
but not a lot. And he made a lot of good things happen for his team.
Maybe he made that guy who's can't get any massages in Cleveland. Maybe he made him
Yeah, maybe he made him
the guy, the very rich quarterback he is
Yeah.
today. I don't know what this like. Trying to think of a nice way to call Deshaun Watson. Very rich is the best way I can say that. He is very rich.
It's the nicest way.
I mean, nice thing I can say about him. I'm
Right.
not the biggest Deshaun Watson fan in the world. Or Browns fans, man, because he's that guaranteed contract.
Guaranteed.
I get it, you want to bench him, and I kind of hope they do because I stashed Jameis Winston in my dynasty league, and I've just been like stashing him for weeks now. Just he's been like taking a spot, and I need a spot, so I'm hoping he starts, so I'm not just wasting a spot. But
Right.
I feel like if they start Jameis Winston, I'm just having flashbacks of when Joe Flacco took over. I think they'll play. I think they'll play hard for Jameis.
I think team players like Jameis.
I read that, and Forrest Gump popped in my head. The 1 and 4 is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. So Jeff, the nature boy, is still out there. I mean, that's the perfect robe to have in your man cave. How about it? Awesome hit right there. Congrats, Jeff. Very nice.
NFL Week 5 takeaways. Josh Allen needs a true wide receiver 1. Devontae won't fix Jets offense.
That's true. That is true. Fit the Bills.
It would fit the Bills.
Hey, just solve that. Bills don't have a number 1 wide receiver.
That would solve that problem.
And then Devontae Adams and Josh Allen. Devontae Adams, who's in our mini helmets guys, and in possibly of our next jersey series, maybe Devontae Adams. But man, him and Josh Allen together, that'd be a nice little combo right there. So I'm trying to find out when this game starts.
I think it's kind of like an indefinite kind of situation.
Is it ever going to start?
I'm sure the NFL will do what it takes to get the game played, but
No, it's probably like Dom has not made a bet yet. We want to like delay this game.
give it a test. Put a $1 bet on the gift. Within 5 minutes, they announce the time.
Let's see. Who do you like today?
In terms of Steelers versus Cowboys,
Yes. What's your score?
it's in Pittsburgh, right?
It's in Pittsburgh. I don't think Micah Parsons is playing. Let's get the
Yeah, I'm gonna like Pittsburgh 17-13.
Micah
I
17.
just can't imagine a lot of points are gonna be scored.
A lot of you like the under. Micah Parsons inactives for the Cowboys. Micah Parsons, Trey Lance, Deuce Vaughn, our man Deuce Vaughn in the break room. He's inactive. For the 5th week in a row, the Steelers have designated Russell Wilson as emergency number 3 quarterback. Ooh, 4 left in the practice squad. Double, guys. Let's do it. Tony Gonzalez,
I
authentic,
don't know
Terry
why
McLaurin,
I don't know why the Dolphins aren't trading for Russell Wilson.
or Bryce Young.
That would be. See, the thing with Russell Wilson versus Bryce Young is still a young, talented asset,
Mm-hmm.
and he's just not going to get a lot of time, especially if Tua continues to play because they paid Tua a lot of money. Not as much as Deshaun Watson guaranteed, but when you pay your quarterback over $200 million, you got to start them. You got to start them, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
So I would definitely just take the flyer on Russ because it's this year. You know?
I'm feeling over on CeeDee Lamb.
I did have him as an anytime touchdown.
75.5 yards.
I feel like he should.
That's the thing. He should.
But it's gonna be rainy weather, mucky weather, you know.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the rain. Ooh, this is even better now for the under, Steven. You got the rain, you got the crappy weather.
They should run the football.
Over under 44.5. That seems a little high for a Steelers game.
That does seem a little high.
A little scary in my.
I did get a fun first quarter parlay.
Ooh, what's that?
Let's see here. The fun first quarter parlay.
Fun first.
It is Justin Fields under 37.5 passing yards. Oh, Pat Fryermuth over 1.5 receptions. Oh no. Actually, I'm sorry. Pat Fryermuth over 1.5 receiving yards. That's pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
And then Justin Fields over 51.5 passing plus rushing yards. So I imagine he's going to take off a bunch.
I kind of like his rushing yards now. On the run, too. What's Justin Fields' rushing props? It is 47.5. What do you have him for?
That's just in the first quarter.
First quarter. Justin Fields. All right. I'm feeling it.
Like, we're feeling that double, right? 4 to go.
4 to go, guys, in that practice squad.
Practice squad double still got a lot of great stuff, ladies and gentlemen.
Speaking of Steelers, one of the greatest safeties of all time.
Right? Troy Polamalu. Even a Calvin Johnson rep for $94. Come on. Come with it. That should absolutely be going down.
We know Vern wants to see what that Roma Dunze is
Right.
on. Me too.
I also want to see what Ricky Williams is on.
Could be something rolled up. You never know. All right. We're going to do a CeeDee Lamb, Justin Fields, and what's a, give me a touchdown.
I did see Lamb.
Got my boost. All right. $25. I'm going to put Fields for a touchdown as well. Juice it up a little bit.
Why not, right?
Yeah. $25 to win 260. Let's have some fun here in the
I feel
break
like it's
room.
obtainable.
All righty. It's in. There we go.
Win and you're in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 4 to go. Come on. Let's get this knocked out.
4 to go. Still the college, too, guys. College is the chase. Have not done a college. Vernal goes. He's on. I don't think we had him on that yet. Well,
He's just on a bag. That'd be hilarious.
that'd be a good one. 24/7, 420 for Ricky. Hey, man. Ricky was ahead of his time.
he
He was ahead of his time. I'm going to drop this link, guys, for that practice
Where does he go
squad
on the
double.
ahead of your time draft? The head of his time draft.
I mean, I remember when he tested positive for marijuana, and they were like, man, Ricky Williams, what a shame. He let down all the children all over the world. And now there's dispensaries, like, across the street from grammar schools.
Yeah, right.
So, it's like,
Just letting those kids in.
I mean, who knows, man? So, Ricky, I remember when that happened, think about the children, Ricky. They're going to grow up smoking the devil's grass. That's what the people
That's
call
what
it.
they saw.
The
Yeah.
devil's lettuce.
Mhm.
Well, there we go. Ricky should start his own dispensary.
I think he does. I think he has several strands.
I know
yeah.
Kelvin Johnson does, right?
Yeah.
Calvin Johnson, our practice squad.
And Calvin Johnson, one of the most respectable humans out there.
That practice squad, I'm very high on that series.
Both parents are doctors.
There you go.
So I wonder if they suggest it too.
Hey. It works for some people.
Right?
Just like the vault in the practice squad. That vault single, guys, 4 spots to go as well. I'm going to drop the link for that vault single. Guys, Justin Jefferson, Howie Long, 5 boxes left. We close out this vault, a brand new vault in the break room. Tom Brady, the GOAT, authentic. How about it, guys? You want to chase the GOAT? Only one way to do it. Got to close out the 5 remaining boxes in the vault. We can have some fun. Definitely want to get a college done because Sunday night show, the primetime show, Steven, always say it'd be a real shame if we don't get a chase wheel spin.
Right.
Always aim for a chase wheel spin at the primetime show, guys. So let's get that chase wheel spin happening for our break room. I lost a lot of parlays today by 1 leg now that I'm looking at it. Ooh.
The pain.
The pain.
You said did you take Fields over on rushing yards?
I took his over on rushing yards and I took him for a touchdown. So it was
There's
over.
there's a game special that says to record 5+ rushing yards in each quarter for plus 300.
That sounds doable.
They all sound doable.
Yeah, right? They all do.
Yeah.
Just like that practice squad and the vault, guys. Halfway there in both of them. Those are both going to close. Might as well do it right now. Get those new series in the room. Practice squad already 3 to go.
2 to go.
2 to go. There you go. That's going to happen. Closer magic. We've seen it twice already happen today. Abby Cook took home the Joe Burrow with closer magic. Who's going to take home an authentic Troy Polamalu, a Warren Sapp,
The real
a
question.
Tony G, a Terry McLaurin? The Cooks are Falcon fans. You know what will go nice with this Kirk Cousins authentic? Another Falcons authentic, Tony G. I'm Tony Gonzalez.
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
If that game ever starts, Steven, that's
Yeah.
Steelers Cowboys, which is still in a weather delay. I didn't even know it was supposed to rain.
right? Usually they kind of like tell you like well beforehand with football.
It's a great day for football. A lot of close games, a lot of high scoring. You know, the first couple weeks were a lot of defense, a lot of low scoring games.
I think the offenses are figuring it out.
Offenses are back. We had the Vikings 23-17. The Jets, they didn't figure it out. The Panthers not figured it out. The Bears look good. Caleb Williams had his best game as a pro. That Ravens and the Bengals game
Game of the year so far.
so far. Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, they put on an absolute show. Joe Burrow on our table right now. Look at his stats. 30 for 39, 392, 5 touchdowns. Derrick Henry doing Derrick Henry things. Jamar Chase doing Jamar Chase things. The Dolphins, they needed a W, beat the Patriots in a 15-10 game. Commanders take care of business. How about the 4-1 Commanders, man? Jaden Daniels changing that whole franchise around. The Jags get their first win of the year. Trevor Lawrence balled out. 28 for 34, 371. There you go, Trevor. Texans and the Bills. This kind of was looking like a blowout, but the Bills came back, tied it up, and the Texans, the lead. Not Josh Allen's best game, but CJ Stroud doing CJ Stroud things. Stephon Diggs, who we do have in the minis, led the Texans with receiving yards. There's the upset. Sorry, John Gomez. The Cardinals defeating the 49ers today. And then we have the Packers and the Rams.
So are the Texans your Super Bowl winner this week?
My Super Bowl winner this week, I'm going to go with the Houston Texans. I told you I was going to go with the winner of the Bills and the Texans.
I was going to say, that was your main prediction last weekend.
So I'm going to go with the Houston Texans. The Texans have won the Super Bowl. Can I change my mini helmet and get a spot in the double, buying another spot? Is the mini helmet 47 or 49?
It's 49.
So, yeah.
So you'd be overpaying.
Yes, Antonio.
If you want to do that, that's fine. But we really don't try to do that, Antonio. I'm going to be honest with you, man.
Yeah. We only like to do Antonio if it equals like the same amount. Like, let's say you bought a spot in the double for the practice squad, but the single, you're like, hey, I'd rather have 2 spots in the single. Then we could do that because the math equals up. But if the math doesn't equal up, it's a little tough on our part. Rodgers playing like a Packers, handed it over like last weekend. I didn't say it. Rodgers did not have his best game today. 3 interceptions, a pick 6.
Yeah.
The last interception, Stephon Gilmore, who's still making plays at 50 years old. Stephon Gilmore, absolute beast.
He's just an all-time corner.
That pass was not a vintage Aaron Rodgers pass.
Like, I don't want to say Gilmore's a top 10 corner of all time.
Yes, I could. I'm not worried about the $2 when I get the Warren Sapp helmet, says Antonio.
Okay, so here's the deal. See, this is the problem.
It's tough because it doesn't, the math, like, that's the thing.
He's not worried about the $2, and that's fine, but I'm not really trying to open up the can of worms.
Yes.
That's really more it.
That's it, Antonio. We hear what you're saying, and it's a good question, but the problem is, like Steven says, if we do that for one person, then we have to do that for everyone, and we don't like to play favorites here in the break room, right, Steven?
Yeah, that's
So, it's a good question. I understand what you're saying, but like Steven said, that opens up a can of worms because then everyone else will be wanting to switch their breaks, which we cannot do here in the break room. But if you ever want to do that, it's normally for the same break. Just, if you get in a single, it's like, hey, if I buy another spot in the single, can I get a spot in the double? We can do that. But unfortunately, when it's the minis and the practice squad, it doesn't add up like that. So sorry, Antonio. But hey, if anyone wants to close out those minis for Antonio so he doesn't have to wait.
I mean, it's 9-19. It's a really good ratio.
Mm-hmm. Plenty of headliners still left. Devontae Adams, Stephon Diggs, Sauce Gardner, Tyreek Hill, Mean Joe Green, Michael Irvin, Eric Dickerson. Secondary hits, Jim Kelly and Travis Etienne. Still out there in the minis. And like I say, guys, it's an automatic double box break with 1 spot. You could take home 2 mini helmets.
So we're 2 to go in the...
Practice squad double.
Yep, and then we're 3 to go in the vault single.
3 to go in the vault single, 2 to go in the practice squad double. Those are both going to happen. We're going to get closer and closer to a brand new vault, guys. After that vault single closer, we'll be 4 boxes away. Close out the vault. Brand new vault in the room. 8:06 here in the break room. 32 people watching. We always say you guys are the architects of the break room. If you want to get something done, always put in the chat. Say, hey, guys, I'm in this practice squad. I want to get it done now. I'm sick of waiting. I'm in the vault. I don't want to wait anymore. They will close it out. So 2 spots to go in that practice squad with all those authentic helmets. Tony Gonzalez, Terry McLaurin, Warren Sapp, Troy Polamalu, the Kelvin Johnson rep, and the secondary headliners, Rome Odunze and Ricky Williams. And then we know we have a Justin Jefferson authentic, the best wide receiver in football today. You could win his authentic helmet in the vault. Or how about Hall of Famer Howie Long still out there in the vault? And we've been pulling Authentics in the and more section in the vault all day, Steven. So who knows what else comes out?
Right.
So the fun is about to start here in the break room. Who was your Super Bowl winner of the week?
I mean, it's hard not to be like Commanders because I picked them
That's
last
a good-
week. But
that's
I think I'm going to agree with you. The Texans kind of showed a little dominance in that game, and then it kind of got away from them, and then they came back and they bounced back and they still won.
Mm-hmm. Nico Collins only 2 catches today, but he made them count.
I think
67-yard
he got
touchdown.
hurt, yeah. You know who's really, really, really underrated, and I think we've got him in the break room before, and I hope we do see more of him. Brian Thomas.
Yes,
That dude's
stud.
unreal.
Stud. I was showing Ricky my plays before today, and he says, "Man, you have Brian Thomas in a lot of parlays today." I said, "Ricky,
This dude's legit.
it's a Brian Thomas type of weekend."
Yeah.
Brian Thomas was right away. He went over.
He was
the-
one catch.
Yeah, he's an absolute beast. Could be in the and more section. I mean, if we do have Brian Thomas, maybe an and more in the diamonds. I like to put the rookies in the and more section in the diamonds so they prove it. Keon Coleman, 1 catch, 49-yard for the Bills today. Dalton Kincaid, not a great start to his second season. Dalton Kincaid. I thought he was going to be the number 1 wide receiver for Buffalo. I know he's a tight end, but I thought he was kind of be like the Travis Kelce to
Yeah.
Josh Allen's, Patrick Mahomes says Travis Kelce, but has not been the tight ends this year has not been great for the tight end, especially in
No.
fantasy.
All right, one to go in that, guys. Let's get it closed up.
Let's get it closed. 1 spot to go. Closer magic. It's happened twice today. Who's going to get it again? I mean, maybe the Giants. Did the Giants win the Super Bowl this week? 2-3. No Malik Neighbors. Danny Jones. Tyrone
I
Tracy.
see what you're saying, but I don't think so.
Tyrone Tracy. 129 yards. Daniel Jones played well today. 23 for 34, 257, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions.
Right?
Ewing theory, Malik Neighbors.
What's the Ewing theory again?
It's I was being sarcastic, but it's when you take away a player and the team gets better.
Oh.
About being sarcastic, obviously Malik Neighbors is the best player in the Giants.
Yeah.
But, there is that case on some teams. The Detroit Tigers, Javi Baez.
He's definitely, but Javi wasn't the best player on the Tigers.
Well, no, it was like this was Bill Simmons.
Yeah.
Here's Bill Simmons. The Ewing theory is about the 99 Knicks. Patrick Ewing was getting minutes, but he was washed up at the time. And the Knicks didn't want to take out Patrick Ewing because he was Patrick Ewing, and he got hurt. And then when he got hurt,
They
the
went,
Knicks
to the went to the finals.
went to the finals. They went because they were the 8th seed in the
Yeah.
because they had to pay Patrick Ewing. They weren't paying Patrick Ewing in the playoffs. They went to the 8th seed, so it's called the Ewing theory. So
It definitely happens
Yeah.
more than you would like,
Mhm.
but
Packers would have lost today. Might have done one on Jordan Love. Would have been in the start.
I think the Giants just kind of caught the Seahawks at the right time.
Short week for the Seahawks coming after a loss.
I know it's technically a short week. I don't like that for the Monday night game.
Well, the Giants had a long week. They had a Thursday night game, so they had extra time to prepare for the Seahawks.
It was just also just how emotionally draining that Lions game probably was. Not that it was like super close or anything, but just getting downright embarrassed.
Yeah, you
they
can't-
got crushed.
I mean, Jared Goff was 18 for 18
exactly.
and a receiving touchdown on top of it.
Right? It's just like, ugh. That is tough to watch. All right, we got a couple breaks coming up. We got a vault single, and then we got our challenge frag double.
Here we go. Which one was first? Vault.
The vault single, it's ready for you.
Thank you, sir. Get that message ready in the chat. I believe our first vault single. I know we did a quad and a double. So, yes. So, drop me a box number for vault number 1. Caitlin, Matthew, Christopher, and Anthony. What's up, Anthony? Happy Sunday, my man. Wandale Robinson.
Wandale's very solid, right?
Mm-hmm. Hit a touchdown. Gargoyles, is that can you confirm, is that you, Anthony?
I think that's Anthony.
Okay.
I'm just confirm it, but I'm
Yes.
fairly certain.
Just confirm, Anthony, if that's you,
I think that is him, though.
or if that's Matthew or Chris, Caitlin. Hey, Dom, how you doing, buddy? What's going on? Welcome back. I think that is Anthony. Gotcha. I remember Gargoyles. Remember we talked about the show on the
Classic.
on the Disney. So 22. Caitlin Anthony just beat you out. So 22 in the vault. I could get that, Steven. since that is just to my right. What's up, Anthony? Who was I forget the gargoyle. What's his name? I looked Goliath. The main gargoyle from Gargoyles. 22. Here we go. Alrighty, guys. Let me take that off the ticker. Already did. All right. So we're down to 4 boxes left in the vault, guys. 4 boxes left. And like I said, we close this vault out. Brand new series in the room. Brand new headliners. Brand new speed flexes. Maybe a goat.
Right.
9 times. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Final click. All righty. You guys see where the randomizer puts you. All right. Christopher, NFC North. Caitlin, the NFC South. Anthony, the NFC East. Matthew, the NFC West. Caitlin, the AFC North. Chris, the AFC South. And Anthony closing us out with the AFC East and the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. Vault single. Box 22. Good luck. On the sidelines. We have another authentic, which in this vault series means nothing because we have a lot from the and more section in the authentics. But do we have ourselves a headliner? Do we have Justin Jefferson?
The real questions.
Wide receiver on his new team. It is Jerry Jeudy. Hey, look at Jerry Jeudy's signature. Look, check that out.
I know, that's clean.
That is clean.
More space to operate, you know.
AFC North, Caitlin. Caitlin, get in the Browns. Authentic Jerry Jeudy. Hey, get Deshaun Watson out of there. Put Jameis Winston in. I guarantee you see results with the Browns offense. It happened last year with Flacco.
Right.
Get Watson out of there, put Jameis in there, Jerry Jeudy would ball out. Absolutely. It's the, I don't want to say new Browns helmet, but the Browns did the modern throwback look. Like the Lions, they gave it a modern touch to it where they went back to the white face mask. It was the brown face mask last year. They went back to the white face mask for this year, which they used to wear back in the day. Very nice. I love these brown helmets. Authentic Jerry Jeudy. Very nice, Caitlin. Authentic hit for you. So now we're down to 4 boxes. Jay Jettas and Howie Long still out there, guys. Caitlin, how about a nice gift for your boyfriend? He's a Viking fan. How about a Justin Jefferson authentic? Or you can keep it and rub it in his face like, hey, I got this Jefferson authentic. You can't have it. But either way, got Jerry Jeudy coming your way. Former Alabama. So write this one up for Caitlin. I hear you. I hear you, Caitlin. I'm trying. So here's one receiver. 4 boxes left, guys, in that vault. And we do have a practice squad coming up after this. So let me write this out for Caitlin. Jerry.
Want to go on that practice squad single?
Man, Browns are going down for executing the worst contract in NFL history. They need to just... That's true. I'm with you, Anthony. Sometimes you just gotta... You gotta admit you made the wrong move and move on. Yep. Because if you just, keep them around for... we got to keep them around for 4 years. Well, then you stink, Yeah. At least the Broncos, they just got rid of Russell Wilson. Yeah. They're like, we'll pay the money.
They signed him to the big deal, and then they cut him.
Yeah, they're like, we'll pay it. Whatever.
I think they're, 3-2 now?
The Broncos?
2-3.
They got a couple wins because they beat the Bucks.
They beat the Jets?
Yeah, 3-2.
Yeah, 3-2.
There you go.
With a rookie quarterback.
Yeah.
So,
9:45 kick, says Louis. I'm guessing that's 8:45 our time. Woo! So
Central time?
If that's 9:45 Central time, Steven, we'll be watching the third quarter
at
home.
home.
Yeah. Flush the Browns makes. I like that. I like that. That does make sense.
It does. That does make a lot of sense.
That's a good one. All righty. Let's get to that practice squad double. We have Vern, we have Christopher, Matthew, Louie, Jeff, and Andrew. What's up, Andrew Webb? There's the web slinger. I know Andrew Webb loves his basketball breaks. Andrew, as soon as we get rid of a college or the 1 and 4, basketball break here in the break room, my man.
One to go.
Easter time. Yep, cool. So 8:45 Central Time for us, Steven. 9:45.
Dang, it's an hour. It's 9:17 out there.
Yeah.
People are like, I gotta work in the morning, dog.
Hey, if I was a Steelers fan or a Cowboys fan, I'm staying up to watch my squad.
Oh yeah, big time.
Uh-huh. And if your boss says something, say, hey, dude.
Dude, aren't you a Steelers fan?
Okay, I've been waiting. I'm like Carrie Underwood. I've been waiting all day for Sunday night. Cut me some slack.
5-17.
Yes, sir.
Just sing it to him.
He's like, all right, you're promoted.
Wow, I can't believe you said that.
Which reminds me of the Family Guy. It's like, you sit up to me. No one's ever did that before.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well done.
All right, guys, 9 times in the randomizer. Thank you, Vern, for those box numbers. Vern ain't messing around. Vern, what are you chasing, my man?
It's a double, right?
Yes.
Then one to go on the single.
1 to go on the single. Final click. There it is. All righty. Challenge flag, practice squad, double number 2. We have Christopher in the NFC North, Matthew in the NFC South, Louie in the NFC East, Vern in the NFC West, Christopher in the AFC North, Jeff in the AFC South, Andrew in the AFC East, and Matthew Dimmitt in the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. Let's do it. Start off with box number 5. Challenge flag, practice squad. Here we go. Hey. Ooh. Ooh. This is cool. We have ourselves a Ricky Williams weed jersey, but here's the kicker, guys. It is a Baltimore Ravens weed Ricky jersey. We see the Ricky Weed jersey on the Dolphins, the Saints. Here's the Baltimore Ravens. The purple. Obviously the numbering. It's the same numbering font as the Ravens. Very nice. See the front of it? And that's going to be Christopher Walter with the AFC North. Christopher. Roll one up, my man. Responsibly, of course. You got Ricky Williams. Awesome hit. Well, got our answer what the Ricky's on.
Ah,
It's a Raven one, too.
It's a Raven. There
Yeah.
you go.
Raven weed jersey. Very
There
nice.
you go.
Hey.
Can it be both?
Very nice. So it's an AFC North hit for Christopher Walter. I always see the weed jersey on the Dolphins, so this is the first time seeing on the Ravens.
Right.
Cool. When Ricky came back from the league after being suspended / retired, joined the Ravens. Sweet, says Chris. There you go, Chris.
It's definitely very fun.
This is a fun hit, Chris. You have your buddies come over for in your personal collection. And you guys can spark one up together
In honor of.
in honor of Ricky.
He walked so we can all run.
He walks so we can all roll.
There we go. There it is. Yes.
I can hook it up, Chris, with the box calls. That's a nice hit. That is. Well, Vern, we got one more box left in this double. Let's get you one. So write this up for Chris. Chris is having himself a day here in the break room. There you go, Chris. The Ricky Williams weed jersey. Always reminds me of Stephen A. with Josh Gordon.
Right.
Stay off the damn weed.
Also ahead of his time?
Josh Gordon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
in some senses.
Definitely. He's not still suspended, Josh Gordon. He came back. What team was he? He was on the Chiefs.
He was on the Chiefs for a year. He might got a ring. Not gonna lie, he might have a ring.
He actually might have a ring. Yeah, that's a good call, Steven. Josh Gordon was the second year in the league that he had that.
One-time Super Bowl champion, Josh Gordon. Let's go. One-time
Nice.
Pro Bowler. One-time All-Pro. Member of the 21 Kansas City Chiefs. I believe they won it that year.
Josh Gordon. What a career.
Had 5 receptions for 32 yards and a touchdown. You always took a flyer on him because you're just like,
You
know
always
what?
thought you were going to get that Browns ear. Yep.
Yep, just not even just, we just might see it one time,
You just thought you were going to the year where he was going to stay off the damn weed.
Yeah, just anticipating.
That was, I think that's the original who Stephen A. did that video for was Josh Gordon.
It
right?
absolutely was, yeah.
Stay off the damn weed. He played in the XFL too? 17, challenge flag, practice squad. Here we go. Hey, here's one I have, Steven. Ricky asked me earlier about my personal collection. Here's one of them that's... Oh, you gotta be... What the heck's going on today? Christopher Walter. He's on fire.
Okay.
He gets a Packer, James Lofton, Hall of Fame wide receiver. Very nice. Christopher, this guy can't lose. Christopher, man, never leave the table when you're on a heater. I would get in maybe a vault, try to chase that Justin Jefferson. Maybe
I think he's
diamond.
already in a vault.
There you go. Chris, who's your squad? Who's your favorite team? Because right now, you got to go in that break that has your squad. Because you are winning, my man. James Lofton. I have myself an autographed James Lofton jersey.
All right.
Hall of Fame wide receiver. Catching touchdown passes from Lynn Dickey. And then later on, Buffalo Bill, Jim Kelly and the boys. You can listen to him on CBS. He used to be a CBS analyst. I'm not sure if he's still there, but the Titans. Ah, Chris, the Titans. Where do we have some Titans at?
Well, DeAndre Hopkins might be in the Diamonds.
Well, we already had DeAndre Hopkins in the and more section already. Hey, Eddie George in the college. Eddie George, Ohio State Buckeyes lid. He's won a Heisman there. Chris Johnson's a name that we see in the Diamonds all the time. CJ2K. Eddie George should be in the Diamonds as well in the and more section. You never know. So very nice. Vern is calling all the boxes for Chris.
He's calling
today.
the fire, right?
For Chris, yeah. Very nice.
He
two
said
jerseys.
try the wheel.
That Ricky Williams jersey was cool.
Mhm.
That's, obviously, it's a little joke piece a little bit, but whatever. But it's something, you have your buddies come over, your friends, and it's a conversation starter.
Absolutely.
Right.
It's one of those.
Yes. So that's a great thing to have. Ricky Williams. I'm just getting used to writing Christopher Walter out because he win all these breaks. Just get a stamp. $208. We got the single coming up.
Yes, single is coming up.
Yes, sir. James Lofton. Don't be me, Vern. What's up, Craig? What's up, CC?
What's up, Craig? So
Craig.
don't be me, Vern.
Tony Gonzalez, authentic. Calling your name in that practice squad, my man. Calling your name. 20 minutes until my Cowboys beat the Steelers, says Antonio. That's probably our biggest two fan bases in the chat, Cowboys and Steelers.
Yeah, right.
So chat should be bumping during this game. It's the randomizer, not the calls. Jay, true, Vern. It's the order of division. So we have Aaron, Antonio, Vern, and Anthony.
You have a legitimate gripe.
That's what I always tell them when they're like, come on, Dom, you put me in the wrong division. I'm like, hey, it wasn't Dom. It was Mr. Randomizer.
And he can be disrespectful sometimes.
Sometimes he can be. I didn't know Antonio won the Wii jersey. No, the Wii jersey was Christopher Walter. Unless Antonio won another Wii jersey. We do have the Wii jersey numerous times here in the break room. Box 12 says Vern. Thank you, Vern. Box 12. I'll get that off our ticker. Oh, I just got that. That's a good one, Anthony. Anthony goes, I didn't know he won the Wii jersey. He goes, that's for saying the Cowboys are going to win.
No.
That was a good one. So let's take you guys to the randomizer, which is either your best friend or your mortal enemies on some days. 9 times, guys. Final click. There we are. You guys always make me laugh in the chat. All right, Aaron, the NFC North. Vern, the NFC South. Antonio, the NFC East. Aaron, the NFC West, AFC North, and the AFC South. Antonio, the AFC East. And Anthony, the AFC West. Antonio gets his Cowboy spot, the NFC East. Elijah, hey, credit, 5-0. 5-0, my man. I give you credit, but I'm just saying, still early. Let's not count the chickens for the eggs hatch, right? Just saying. Box number 12, challenge flag. And Elijah, there's a Justin Jefferson authentic. 4 boxes left in that vault. But they did look good today, man. Their defense is legit. They got a really good defense. Brian Flores, I don't know if that... I'm guessing they have a Coordinator of the Year award, right, in the NFL. I never know who wins. I don't pay attention to Coordinator of the Year, but Brian Flores, there's a Coordinator of the Year. He's probably the leading candidate for that. So box 12, here we go. Challenge flag, practice squad. I hope CD does something. He's on my fantasy team. Respect. I need him for a touchdown and 76 yards, Anthony, so hopefully he does. Full-size authentic. Practice squad, $47 a spot, guys. Authentic helmet for $47. Could be you. What team's playing tonight?
The Steelers and the Cowboys.
Here he is. One of the greatest safeties of all time. It is Troy Polamalu on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Salute to service. And that is going to be Aaron Burden with the AFC North. Nice hit, Aaron. Troy Polamalu. Where'd you have him at? Him, Ronnie Lott, Ed Reed is the 3 greatest safeties of all time. If I'm missing somebody, guys, let me know. But, man, Beckett cert on the back. The salute to service. Obviously, always for a great cause. Very nice. Very, very nice. Troy Polamalu. Did you see the salute to service for this year?
I have not seen it yet.
I haven't seen the helmets, but I've seen the sweaters, the hoodies, which kind of just look like the helmets.
Yeah.
They're going to be white camo this year. So the salute to service this year are going to be white. So that's going to be a nice look.
Oh, those are...
So make this blue for Aaron Burden. Nice hit, Aaron.
I like those.
Troy Polamalu. Yeah. Is that the salute service?
Yeah.
Look nice, right?
Mm-hmm. Very clean.
Paulo, absolutely, Elijah. Absolute beast. One of the greatest of all time. Still doing the commercials, Head and Shoulders. I mean, when you talk the best hair in NFL history, it's Troy Polamalu. There's nobody else. I was looking at the article the other day, and they had Brian Bosworth as number 1. I'm like, it can't be Bosworth because you know what? You got to have nice hair and be a great player. Bos, if it's college, sure, whatever. But Bos wasn't the best pro, the NFL pro. Not as bad as people say he was, but he wasn't great. Troy Polamalu. Come on, guys.
It's tough when, you have such an illustrious college career. You just don't quite have the same, career in the professionals. So, but yeah, it doesn't mean it's not solid by any means.
Yeah, the Boss had high expectations, and probably the most famous play he's known for, he got trucked by Bo Jackson, which there's no shame in getting trucked by Bo Jackson, right? It's Bo Jackson.
There shouldn't be.
It's not like you got trucked by Roshan Johnson.
Right.
Bo Jackson.
Right, exactly.
So 208. So, guys, got 14 minutes. They haven't dropped a score yet. Drop a score. The weather in Pittsburgh gave you guys an extra hour and 20 minutes to think about your scores. So that practice squad, Warren Sapp, Terry McLaurin, Tony Gonzalez, all authentic helmets still out there. Calvin Johnson rep, and we have a Roma Dunze in the secondary headliner. Not sure what the Roma Dunze's on. The Ricky Williams, awesome hit right there, was on the Wii jersey. Rome could be on something. Antonio Montez has 35-17 Cowboys. Ooh,
Wonder who he's a fan of.
man. Antonio, he thinks they're going to win easily. 35 points against that tough Pittsburgh defense. That means a big game for Dak and CD. Hey, I'll take it. I need the CD yard and the touchdown. 35-17 Cowboys. So what are we feeling, guys, on the break room? 8:30. There's my man, Tony Gonzalez. Tony G's going to want 27-17 Cowboys. Tony, I thought you were in the practice squad right now. I'm looking at your name, Tony Gonzalez, authentic, in the practice squad. What are you doing in the chat? That practice squad down 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
What was the score? 27-17?
Yes, sir, for Tony Gonzalez. We have 3, 7,
I think
8,
it's
9, 10.
I think it's 10.
10 boxes left in that practice squad. Warren Sapp, authentic. Kelvin Johnson, rep. Terry McLaurin, authentic. Tony Gonzalez, authentic. Guys, authentic helmets for under $50. Practice squad. Ultimate autographs. Break room. There we go. Scott Deans. What's up, Scott? 24-21 Steelers for Scott Deans. Tony's everywhere. I got you, TG.
24-20?
That's right. That's true, because I've seen Tony Gonzalez in the chat and doing the Amazon post-game and pre-game show at the same time. So that is
Busy
true.
man.
Tony Gonzalez is everywhere. Maybe Tony wins himself today in the practice squad.
That'd be fitting. That'd be very fitting.
It's like a spiritual, like, who did you win in the break room? It goes,
Myself.
myself. That's like spiritual metaphor.
Thyself, you know.
I went chasing a Warren Sapp and I ended up finding myself. Right?
Yes. Yes.
It's pretty good. Guys, that practice squad is... There's Craig. Craig has 12. Ooh, 20-12 Cowboys. I like that
okay.
score. That actually is... See, that's like that's a Steelers score right there. A Steelers game score, like 12 points. You just know the Steelers are going to kick 4 field goals, right, Craig? Looking at the break page right now, we are wide open. But guys, like I was saying, we close out this vault that has 4 boxes left. Justin Jefferson, authentic left. We have a Howie Long in the secondary headliners. A brand new series in the room with brand new headliners. We know we have the GOAT, Tom Brady, in that new vault series, guys, on the Patriots lid. Before we see Tom Brady on the Patriots, we need to get this vault out of the room. With Justin Jefferson still out there, Howie Long, 4 boxes left and authentic. Definitely should happen. Let's have some fun. Get the new vault. And there it is. That's why I picked it. I like it, Craig. I like where you're thinking, my man. That is that vault. Here is the practice squad, guys. Practice squad down the 10 boxes. And we have ourselves 5 headliners. Roma Dunze, Tony Gonzalez, Terry McLaurin, Kelvin Johnson, and Warren Sapp. Aaron, you talking about the helmet you just won, my man? Yes, Detroit Palomalu was... I just put him away. But yes,
It's authentic.
it was an authentic. Salute to service, authentic.
The
Yes,
only
sir.
rep that's left is Calvin Johnson.
Yes, sir. Calvin Johnson's the only rep left from the photo headliner. Authentics, Warren Sapp, Terry McLaurin, Tony Gonzalez in that practice squad. There it is up there. Get in that double. Take home the Tony Gonzalez and the Warren Sapp for under $100, Steven. 2 authentic helmets, 2 Hall of Famers, 2 of the best player to ever do at the position
Right?
for under $100 with 1 spot. You get that NFC South, guys, and the boxes. The ratios keep getting better and better and better for the double up to happen. I mean, Christopher Walter keeps taking home these double ups, so it's possible. How many boxes are left in the vault? 4 boxes, Carson. 4 boxes left. Justin Jefferson, photo headliner still out there. Howie Long, secondary. And like I was saying, we close out this vault. Brand new vault in the room. Brand new headliners. Yeah, I got you, Aaron. No problem, buddy. I gotcha. Beautiful, beautiful helmet. The salute to service. I'll trade for the helmet a Terrell Davis jersey, says Antonio. Here you go, Aaron. Troy Polamalu, authentic helmet. See the inside. There's the back. You see the Beckett cert. Salute to service on the back. The other way, obviously the Steelers. Steelers always go naked on the other side.
Right.
Very nice. I should say Steelers always go commando on the opposite side. So, very nice. Troy Polamalu. Nice hit, Aaron. Very, very nice hit. Troy P. Some of the best hair of all time. So, hopefully that looks good for you, Aaron. Salute to service. Authentic. Very nice. 1-4. Aaron did have 4 spots, but still 4 spots in a practice squad single. Still, you're making your money back and more for this authentic.
Right.
Very nice. I'm trying to say 47 times 4, so 94 times 2. What is that? 188. So 188.
I mean, that's still worth it.
Yeah, there you go. College headliners, Craig. 12 boxes left. 6 headliners. Tim Brown, Eddie George, Stephon Diggs, DJ Moore, Marcus Allen, and Terry McLaurin. And as you see, it is the Chase wheel spin. I will get to that in shortly, but here's the 1 and 4. The 1 and 4, we are down to our 7 final boxes. And we have Ric Flair, Adley Rushman licensed jersey, the Shaq jersey on the custom Lakers Classic jersey, Kurt Warner and Pete Rose. Kurt Warner, secondary headliner, could be an authentic helmet. We already pulled an authentic helmet in the 1 and 4 earlier. Maybe the Kurt Warner is. So 7 boxes
Kirk.
left and 5 headliners. Get the Kurt. Diamond's the best bang for your buck here in the break room. Authentics or better. Curtis Martin, Jerome Bettis, Lawrence Taylor. Secondary hits, Edgerrin James, Marcus Allen, Jared Allen, and Ty Law. Diamonds, guys, the best bang for your buck. Authentics or betters. $90 for a single. $180 for a double. Get yourself an All-Pro, a Hall of Famer, or a Pro Bowler. No scrubs ever in the Diamonds. Here's the college, Craig, that you were asking about. Tim Brown, Eddie George, Stephon Diggs, DJ Moore, Marcus Allen, and Terry McLaurin. The college, these are all authentic full-size helmets. If you guys want to know your divisions, it's an 8-spot divisional break. Here are divisions. LSU, Florida, and Houston. Ohio State and Nebraska. Miami and Michigan State. Oklahoma and Iowa. Ole Miss and Notre Dame. TCU, Georgia, and Washington. Oregon, USC, and Alabama. Maryland, Pitt, and Kentucky is your last divisional spot. So the college is an 8-spot divisional. Is the Chase wheel spin. For every college break that we close out, we put all those names in the randomizer. And the top name after the 9 clicks, which is the dice roll for the 9 o'clock show, for the primetime show, will take you to the wheel out of 100. And whoever that wheel lands on, that's how much UA money you get sent to your email. You'd be like Nicholas. Nicholas won $300 earlier in the vault. Use that to get spots in the practice squad. And with those 2 spots he got in the practice squad, he doubled up in the practice squad double earlier. So, guys, take advantage of that free money we're giving you here in the break room. We have ourselves jerseys, $27 a spot, guys, for the jerseys. There's that Weed Ricky I was talking about in the Dolphins. We pulled his Ravens one just a few moments ago. Jerseys, 2 boxes left. They are from the bonus banger and more section, but we close out these jerseys. Brand new headliners in the break room for the jerseys. $27 a spot. You get yourself a Hall of Fame autographed jersey. The minis, automatic double box break for $49. You could take home 2 mini helmets. I'm looking at it right now. How about a Sauce Gardner and Tyreek Hill? But Sauce, Tyreek Hill headliners left. Devontae Adams, Diggs, Mean Joe Green, Michael Irvin, and Eric Dickerson. Jim Kelly and Travis Etienne secondary headliners. The Kentucky filler, I have not been here for the Kentucky filler.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
I'm not. I'm trying to guess, could that be a Will Levis?
Will Levis, Randall Cobb. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, that would be fitting.
Probably better than Will Levis.
Here,
at this
let's
point.
look up some Kentucky NFL players.
Josh Allen on the Jaguars, the pass rusher Josh Allen. I believe he's Josh Hines Allen now.
Josh Hines Allen,
yes.
for the culture on that one.
Yes. Probably got sick of people like
Right.
calling him Josh.
That's fair.
Quarterback Josh Allen.
Wish they could just give me like a nice order, because like Zadarius Smith,
Yeah, former Packer, pass rusher.
He's a Kentucky guy.
I think he's on the Browns. I'm guessing Will Levis, but I have not been here, Craig. I've been here Friday and Thursday.
All right, here we go. Recent guys that are drafted: Will Levis, obviously. Wan'Dale Robinson.
You could be.
Had a nice day today.
Another
for that
touchdown.
Victory.
Back-to-back weeks for Wan'Dale Robinson.
Yeah, right. Back-to-back weeks. Huh. Josh Hines Allen, as you mentioned.
Is there a running back, Ray Davis, in there somewhere?
Ray Davis, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
He's on the bill. Yep.
Yep, the backup for the Bills. He was drafted this year.
He was a beast in Kentucky. That's why I remember him.
Like I said, Zadarius Smith. Those are kind of the guys I'm thinking. Again, Randall Cobb comes to my mind because obviously the Packers and just Stevie Johnson.
Stevie Johnson, wide receiver?
Yeah, wide receiver.
I remember
Yeah.
Stevie Johnson.
Again, a guy I haven't really seen too often in the break room.
Oh,
but,
Craig says, I just want the helmet. Don't care who it is. Oh,
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Fair
yeah.
enough, Craig.
There you go. Well, that helps. Yeah, I have not pulled a Kentucky. Can you check to see if they pulled a Kentucky last night?
Yeah, I'll check and see if they did a Kentucky last.
Because I know on Thursday and Friday when I was here, Craig, we did not pull any Kentucky Wildcats. I was not here yesterday. Had a rare Saturday off.
I don't know if they did a college yesterday.
23-17 Steelers. There you go, Todd.
Who's
3
that,
minutes
Todd
for
Palmer?
Todd Palmer for the buzzer.
23-17.
Steelers. The Kentucky Wildcats.
Craig, I will be in tomorrow for the noon show. Let me talk to the production team, all right? Let me see if I can figure that out for you. Because I don't see it on the winner sheet. But maybe they can line up some stuff for us.
I'm with Vern. Where do you guys want to go? I'll do one more break tonight. College is the chase, guys. You want to get in that chase wheel spin. It's only 8:43 in the break room. We're still here for at least one more hour, guys, but hopefully for a little bit longer than that. At least want to watch, a little bit of the game with these guys, right?
That's what I'm thinking.
Uh-huh. But it is open right now. Still plenty of time, though, guys. But college, authentic series, guys. I said we do a college break, so we at least get a chase wheel spin. Because a primetime show without a chase wheel spin, something ain't right there, Steven.
No.
Something is not right there. So let's do some college. Maybe we see that Kentucky lid. Now I'm curious. Now I want to know who's on the Kentucky lid. Is it Will Levis? Is it Zadarius Smith? Is it Wan'Dale Robinson? Could be Ray Davis. Who knows? Now I'm just curious to see who. I'm guessing Aaron got a good look at the Troy Polamalu. I could put Troy P away. Very nice. We had a quad last night, but it didn't go then, says Craig.
Okay.
So I'm
then,
guessing the Kentucky's still in there. The Wildcat is still in there. Maybe it's a Joker Phillips. You never know.
Is college called On the Sidelines? No, that's the vault.
What's
Oh,
up?
midterm. There it is.
Has the Florida Gator helmet got pulled yet in that college? Let's see. No Florida headliner.
What about the listed names?
Secondary headliners, no. DJ Moore, no. Kirk Cousins, no. It's Michigan State. Garrett Wilson, Ohio State. Terry McLaurin, Ohio State. Marcus Allen, USC. So, no.
Those Nebraska Chickasaw, Garrett Wilson, Bo Nix, and Amon-Ra St. Brown last night.
So the Florida Gator has not been pulled yet. That Florida Gator could be Ricky Pearsall.
Yeah.
Because we've been having a lot of Ricky Pearsall here in the break room. So
Fred Taylor.
Fred Taylor. Hey, we pulled Tim Tebow in the and more section on a Florida Gator. Like Chris Walters, a Florida Gator
For the
fan.
Diamonds, right?
For the Diamonds. Chris, I want to say, was it last week or 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago, I want to
2
say.
weeks ago, yeah.
2 weeks ago, Chris, we were in the Diamonds doing a break, our best break in the room. In the and more section, we pulled a Tim Tebow Florida Gators helmet. Not a Denver Broncos Tim Tebow. It did count for an AFC West hit, but it was a Tim Tebow Florida Gators hit. And if you get a Tim Tebow authentic helmet, you want the Florida Gators Tim Tebow authentic, where he was an absolute legend, one of the greatest college football players of all time. So, if you're looking for some Gators, could be some Gators in the and more section. Fred Taylor's also a popular name that's always in the and more section. But we always have some Gators. Javon Curse, always a name in the
Javon Curse.
The
Yep,
freak.
that's a good one.
I think it did, but not completely positive. The Florida Gator. Yeah, I have not.
Yeah, I mean, I can check in with the production team tomorrow. They'll be back in office, but unfortunately, off the top of my head, I don't.
Because the days I was here, we weren't doing too many colleges.
Let me take a look at last Tuesday's.
Oh, Craig won it. Oh, Craig won
Craig,
it.
that's why he knows.
I think it did, but not completely positive. I won it. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Way
Well,
to
who
play
was it, Craig?
coy, Craig.
Who was it, Craig?
I'm gonna take a look at.
I wonder if it was in that quad last night.
I don't think so. I'm gonna take a look at Tuesday's winner sheet.
The Florida Gators. No, okay, all good, Chris. No worries. We'll try to find this for you, my man. You already did one Florida Gator day. Ricky Pearsall earlier in the vault. Can't be. Nice little hit right there.
So it wasn't Tuesday with us. Did we do it on Wednesday?
Did we have college? Did we have college in the
We
room?
did. We did.
We
'cause Me
did.
and Common opened it up on
Tuesday?
Mm-hmm. I didn't do any with you that day.
I don't think I pulled a gator.
Otherwise, you've been here.
Yeah, unless I forgot. I mean, we've at the last 2 days I've been here, we had 142 boxes. So maybe if
Yeah, it might have slipped your mind.
it could have slipped my mind. I think a gator got pulled, but doesn't mean there's not another. That's true.
That's true.
I mean, we have two Maryland. I can tell you right now, I can confirm that. We have two Maryland Terps in there. DJ Moore and Stephon Diggs getting that college double, take home 2 receivers. I mean, DJ Moore, 2 touchdowns today. I won the Florida you were talking about in the Diamonds. Oh, Tim Tebow. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Hold on then. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because I'm looking at this winner sheet and I do not see
A gator?
a gator.
Yeah.
I see a bulldog.
Yeah, I remember the Tebow in the Diamonds. You see a Georgia Bulldog.
You don't forget a Tebow in the Diamonds.
You never forget. You never forget Tebow. You never forget your first, right?
Allegedly.
Well, Tebow's not married yet, so he never.
Yeah, I think he got married.
Tebow's married?
I think he got married.
I'm-
Because it was a big celebration.
Really?
For obvious reasons.
Tim Tebow.
It was a humongous celebration.
Marriage.
I remember it specifically.
He is married.
That's what I'm saying.
2020. Wow.
Demi Lay, that lucky gal.
Damn it. So 2020 was Tim Tebow.
Yep. Yep. You don't need to say.
All right, man. Well, hey,
I just remember it being a very big deal on social media.
that was a bad year for a lot of people. It was a COVID year for not, but hey, but at least he was quarantining. Right?
Yeah, he's doing. He's like, I have to do this.
If I'm quarantined, I got. That's what did it.
Yeah, I've been able to distract myself.
That's what did. I've been able to control myself with this quarantine now.
I can't. I can't do this.
What's up, Tyler? Kaylin left you guys because we were out here hunting Aurora Borealis.
Oh, okay.
Can I get points for pronouncing that right?
Yeah, Borealis. Well done, Tom.
Yeah, all right. Because if it wasn't for Family Guy for having a joke about that, I wouldn't even know what that is.
Right.
David Borealis.
David Borealis.
They had a joke about that. The Aurora
Family Guy
Borealis.
is just the absolute
Yeah.
best.
So, hey, good luck chasing that. Hey, you know what's easier than catching that hunting Aurora Borealis? See, now I said it once. Is Aurora's more important than what? She said that? I don't believe Kaylin said that. Maybe about Ricky because he's a Viking fan, but not me. I'm a Packer fan. Another Packer fan won't say that about me, not Caitlin. Actually, I got the Tebow Authentic in the vault on 9/13. When was 9/13? Because we pulled the Tebow and the Diamonds on a Sunday. So 9/13, that had to have been
It said it was a Friday.
was a Friday? So maybe
Yeah.
I was here.
But I thought you and I maybe it's happened multiple times, but you and I definitely have pulled
Yeah,
the
we pulled
Tebow.
that. We had the American flag one. There was the white one and the American flag inscription. So very cool. Not inscription, like the lettering.
Right.
Very cool. So we do have some gators. Craig, you probably have 8 of them. Hey, Craig, look what Jeff just got. This beautiful, beautiful Kirk Cousins. He's getting up there with Craig Crenshaw, Jeff Cook. He's starting to.
He's approaching him.
He's approaching Craig's record. Me and Common said Craig's like Brady, the GOAT. He has the record. But Jeff Cook's like Patrick Mahomes, slowly catching up to him. Slowly catching up. This beautiful Kirk Cousins won earlier by Jeff Cook. And Jeff, how about the other hit? You and Abby. Technically, this is the wifey's hit, technically.
Right.
But I'm sure they're going to share. The Joe Burrow speed flex. Joe Burrow, his Bengals did not get the W today, but not because of Joe B, man. 5 touchdowns, 392 yards. You could say, he did have that interception late in the game.
But then
I don't
Lamar
care.
Jackson had that fumble.
Exactly. The defense has to make a stop. You
Yeah.
give up 45 points is the defense's fault. Very nice. Very possible there was more than one. Very possible. That is true. We do have heat in this break room every single day. Bless you.
It also happened so fast. Like, you think I leave for 3 days, right? I leave for Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I come in on Sunday, and it's just a completely different room with a completely different series and completely different sick lids. Dom was here on Thursday, Friday, and he did so many boxes. His brother was just like, sure, we might have pulled it.
I had a day off yesterday, hanging out with Ricky Williams, so sometimes my memory gets a little faded a little bit, so I don't remember what happens in past shows, but I don't remember pulling a gator. And, I told you guys, that's my SEC team, so...
Did they win this weekend?
They did win this week. They were underdogs. I picked them to win. They were
A lot of big upsets in college this week.
They were only -1 underdogs. They're playing UCF, which in Gainesville they should win. But man, how about it?
Yeah.
This weekend, crazy. Vanderbilt taking down Bama after we, crap on Vanderbilt all the time here. Just say they're only.
They
in
look
the
impressive this year, though.
They do. I mean, they gave Missouri a game. That was my second Tebow Florida, but it was a different helmet. There you go. Craig, how do you feel about Tebow being a Georgia guy? They always had that great rivalry, but yeah, Alabama goes down. USC goes down again. I mean, Tennessee goes down. Miami almost
Should've
went down. Yeah, Miami almost went down for the second straight week in a row.
Right.
Man, I want that you to be back, Steven. I love Cam Ward. Absolute dog. Best way to describe him. But Mario Cristobal, the head coach, I never trust him. It's the same thing with the Vikings this year and Sam Darnold. I need a complete season to be proven wrong. I'm not going to give Sam Darnold 5 games to be like, all right, Sam Darnold, you're turned it around. You're good now.
Well, he didn't look super great today.
Yeah, and I'm not going to Mario Cristobal, the head coach on the Miami, just because they're starting off hot right now. I'm like, oh, he's a good coach.
But isn't Miami at its best when they're a little seedy?
Yeah.
That's when they use the best.
That's it. But
that's when they're lit.
last year when you remember what they did last year when they could have ran the game, could have kneeled.
Yeah.
And they decided to run the ball and he fumbled and they lost the game. That will never, ever escape my mind unless they win a national championship. So.
All right, we got 4 to go in the college.
4 to go in the college, guys. Let's get a Chase Wheelspin for this primetime show. Be a real shame. No Chase Wheelspin. And guys, college authentics, every box, authentic helmet. 6 boxes left. 6 headliners left with 12 boxes. 50% chance of hitting yourself a headliner. Where's our man, Kyle Davis? 12 boxes left. I'm seeing 2 Ohio State Buckeyes, Eddie George and Terry McLaurin. Not just any Ohio State Buckeyes. A Heisman winner for the Buckeyes, Eddie George. And Scary Terry, who we have in the practice squad and in the college. Probably the happiest man in football right now because he finally has himself a quarterback. Jaden Daniels,
right?
The LSU Tiger Heisman winner. I mean, man, I hate this. I'm with you, Craig. I love Tim Tebow. It was my favorite college player ever. Craig goes, I hate to say it, but I actually love Tim Tebow. You got to.
Sometimes there's just guys that are on the opposite team. You're like, dang it! It's like our Pools.
It's like Randy Moss.
I went to a Cubs game one time. The Cubs were up 8-2. They lost 14-13 because Pujols hit 3 home runs, and I was just like, what are you gonna do with this guy? You might as well just enjoy him because he's just the man.
It's the same with LeBron James when he was, on the Cavs playing the Bulls in the playoffs. Yep. It's like nothing you can do.
Yep.
Nothing you can do.
You are helpless.
Yep.
And if your team's already experienced that feeling, a la MJ, you're just like, well, honestly, it's our turn to take this. it's just our turn, unfortunately.
Basketball just around the corner. Could have some basketball in the room today. Just need to get the 1-4 or that college out of the room, but definitely be seeing some basketball this week here in the break room. Hopefully me and Steven are in the room when that happens. We like any excuse to talk some basketball here in the break room.
Season's on. I'm getting warmed up in different capacities.
You said October 22nd.
Yep.
First game of the year for the NBA schedule. We have the Nova Knicks, almost the Nova Knicks, against the Boston.
I'm not sold on the Nova Knicks.
I like the Nova Knicks.
I like them, but I'm not sold.
They're my pick to win the East.
Even with Cat?
And then you could tell when I laugh a little bit, I'm not too confident about that. I just don't want to pick the Celtics.
Even with Carl, I'm a explicit of Cat Williams.
He prayed for me before Carl Anthony Towns.
Oh, he did? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I tell you that. My buddy...
Justin Fields, one carry for 8 yards.
There we go. Just 10 more of those. We're good.
Right.
Come on, Justin. Let's get this NBA schedule up on...
Who is Brevin Spanford?
Brevin Ford?
No, yeah, but Span is his name.
Is he a tight end?
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to be on the Houston Texans.
Oh, okay.
I only know that because when I played Madden, his speed's like he's got one of the top speeds.
Oh, he's a speedster?
For a tight end. He's got one of the top speeds for Madden for...
That's the best part about video games is like you just learn these low-key guys. They can't do anything else, but...
He had a long play in the playoff game last year against the Texans and the Browns.
Okay.
And a long touchdown. I forgot if it was a touchdown, but it was a long play. And I'm like, yeah, I expected that because his speed's like, in tight end's pretty good. How many boxes left in each series, Scott? I got you. So the jerseys, we have 2 boxes left in the jerseys. No headliners. Minis, we have... 19 boxes left in the minis, 9 headliners. Diamonds, 14 boxes. Practice squad, 10 boxes left with, I'm counting 5 headliners. 3 authentic helmets out there. Tony Gonzalez, Terry McLaurin, and Warren Sapp. That practice squad, 10 boxes left. All those authentics. That should be happening. The vault, 4 boxes left. 2 headliners. Justin Jefferson and Howie Long. That should be happening. We close that vault out brand new vault in the room, brand new headliners, brand new speed flexes, maybe a goat in there. Chris goes, I think he's a former Hurricane. That makes sense. Speedster. The college is 12 boxes left with 6 headliners, Scott. Tim Brown, Eddie George, Diggs, DJ Moore, Marcus Allen, and Terry McLaurin. So we are near the end game in a bunch of series.
Right.
Great ratios in the practice squad and that vault. I mean, that vault, guys. Justin Jefferson, authentic helmet. 4 boxes left. 8:56 here in the break room. Let's continue the fun, guys. We are 2 to go, guys. 2 to go on that college double break. That's going to happen. Get your name in the Chase Wheel Spin. You get in that double box break, you get your name in twice.
All right, Fields. I just need you to throw a 2-yard pass to Freiermuth.
2-yard pass.
He's got 13 yards rushing already.
All right, let's get it. 2 yards.
And over 51.5 combined passing and rushing.
Ooh, Fields. He's balling out there in Pittsburgh, man.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, not really. You know, he's not.
Again, balling out for
Yeah,
him.
yes.
Is he playing within the construct of what Tomlin and them have developed?
Yes.
Yes, and that's what's most important. He was asked to do too much here in Chicago.
I'm with Scott. Yes, Scott. Practice squad and the vault. They've been the hottest series tonight. Vault and the practice squad. We could close them out tonight. Brand new ones in the room.
But I will say this. The college double is 2 away.
College double is 2 away with 50% chance of hitting your headliner. Authentics. That 1 and 4, 7 boxes, 5 headliners. So great ratios. The college, probably the next break, but that vault and the practice squad definitely should be hot tonight. I mean, you get yourself an authentic Tony Gonzalez helmet for $47, a Warren Sapp, or get in the double for $94, Steven, with 1 spot. Take them Tony Gonzalez and Warren Sapp, both for under $100.
Right.
2 Hall of Famers. Tony Gonzalez, top 3 tight end of all time. Warren Sapp, the quarterback killer, defensive tackle, one of the best defensive tackles of all time. 2 helmets, 1 spot, under $100, guys. That's what the practice squad is all about. I mean, find me where you can get 2 authentic helmets of those 2 great players.
Call me.
Under $100. Let me know. I tell you where. The UA break room every single day. 12 p.m., 6 p.m., 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. Central Time. YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Every single day. Steven Ryan in here tomorrow at noon with Colin Rudisell. They do an awesome show. Multiple touchdowns scored by Ravens. Touchdown today. None by Mark Andrews. Yes, Isaiah Likely, a couple touchdowns. Mark Andrews might be near the end of the Oklahoma Sooner great Mark Andrews.
Right.
He got cut. He officially was in my buddy's league. He just got sent on the waiver wire. No one picked him up. He's just chilling on the waiver wire.
Really?
Yep.
It happens so fast in the NFL. It's crazy.
Right? One day you were one of the top tight ends drafted. I mean, Mark Andrews this
He's
year.
still a top 3 tight end.
He was still drafted in the top 3 this year for tight ends. I mean, he was drafted pretty early, and then my buddy just cut me. He goes, I can't, because we don't have a big bench. We only have like 5 bench spots and no IR spots. So you can't just like keep a guy if he's not performing. So you got to get rid of somebody. And Mark Andrews has been chilling.
I don't know if he's hurt or just the development of Likely.
I know he got in a car accident before the season.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if that's playing into the factor. Maybe he's a little banged up more than we're letting on, or that injury that he had last year is lingering. But I know Mark Andrews, he's not that up there in age. I mean, Travis Kelce's turning 35 years old this year. I get it why Travis Kelce's not the Travis Kelce of yesterday. But Mark Andrews, he's only 29 years old. The third quarterback, the third tight end scored 2. But man.
All right, we got a college double.
College double. There we go, guys. Chase Wheel Spin indeed. Yeah, Mark Andrews just turned 29 years old. Maybe it was that injury last year that having lingering effects on Mark Andrews. Hopefully he snaps out of it. He's a great player. But the Ravens, hey, 40-something points today without Mark Andrews, so.
Clearly he's not needed.
So midterm college. We have Chris. We have Andrew. We have Craig. And we have Scott. All right, guys. Andrews caught a big pass, but got tackled at the 2 today. Oh, so he's good to see he's still alive.
Good to see you're still kicking.
Yeah, there you go, Mark. Drop me 2 box numbers for college double. Number 1. You never know. Maybe Mark Andrews, an Oklahoma Sooner in the Ann Moore section.
Right.
On Friday, Steven, Jalen Milroe, authentic in the Ann Moore section in the college. Who knows? We might have some more current players.
Yeah, that's tough.
Might have that running back on Boise State. Ashton Genty.
Right.
I got a feeling we'll be seeing him next year
Right.
in the break room.
Yeah. That's a fair feeling.
2 and 6. Those are right here. I can get those bad boys. Do you see his odds to score a touchdown, 1 touchdown yesterday?
Oh, like minus probably 600 or something ridiculous.
No, 4,000.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And his odds to score 6 touchdowns yesterday, only plus 1,800. 16 touchdowns. All right,
Six.
six touchdowns. Only 1,800.
I remember Ricky put in one of those parlays. It was for 3 touchdowns plus 180.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's stupid. That's so stupid.
2 and 6.
I would love if they got in though.
Boise?
Yeah.
I mean, they almost beat Oregon. If they went out,
They dropped everyone else in front of them.
I mean, if they went out, and if maybe like Liberty, I don't know if Liberty's
Liberty's lit, you know that.
yeah. So 9
They
times.
got Lisa Salters, boy.
You keep saying I keep believing it is his son.
It's not true. It's not true, but it's all I can think
The
of.
first time you told me, I'm like, really? Final click.
That's my red flag. Is if you have the same last name as a former anything that I know, you're automatically related. It's like Bob telling me about the highway that's named after me.
So you're saying Andrew Webb is related to the former backup on the Minnesota Vikings, Joe Webb?
Yep.
That makes sense. All right.
There's no question about it.
So, for our college, let me spread this out a little bit so you guys see this a little bit. Where are we at? There we go. Let's get this a little closer so you guys see your names. All righty. Yeah, if Boise wins out, they should be that 12 seed. I mean, they even got the star power now because they got that running back team up. People want to see him. So, Scott, you have LSU, Florida, and Houston. Andrew, you have Ohio State and Nebraska. Andrew, Miami, Michigan State. Chris, Oklahoma and Iowa. Craig, Ole Miss and Notre Dame. Chris, TCU, Georgia, and Washington. Craig, Oregon, USC, and Alabama. And Scott, you get Maryland, Pitt, and Kentucky. Thank you, Kayla. I know you would never say that. Appreciate you. So 6 and 2. We'll begin with box 2. College series, guys. Authentics. Let me drink my Sprite like I'm Grant Hill back in the day. There you go.
26? That's 2 and 6.
2 and 6. So make sure I get those off the tinker before I start. Get a little too excited. Happy we got this college. Happy we got a Chase wheel spin, guys.
Field goal for Pitt.
There we go. 3-3. I know it's not Heinz Field anymore, but it's always going to be Heinz Field to me. I always get the slot. It's also the AFC North. Oh, the Ole Miss Notre Dame spot.
Yeah. Do you still need an Ole Miss lid? I know the Eli was pulled, but
Maybe we have a hottie toddy in the Anmore section.
yeah, right. You never know.
So box 2.
Who do we have in here?
Well, I guess that AFC North spot was good for him. It is Tim Brown.
Okay, there we
Heisman
go.
winner. Craig Crenshaw with that Notre Dame / Ole Miss spot. There you go, Craig. Tim Brown, the authentic Notre Dame lid, the Heisman 87 inscription. Before Devontae Smith, he was the last Heisman winner for wide receiver. Beckett Sir on the back. One of the most iconic helmets in all of college football, the Golden Domer Notre Dame lid. It's Craig Crenshaw with Tim Brown, the Raider. Very nice. Yes, still need Ole Miss, Kentucky, and Vandy. Ooh. The demand for Vandy lids must be up now ever since that win on Saturday. Who's your favorite Vanderbilt player of all time, and why is it Jay Cutler?
Not Jay Cutler. My favorite Vanderbilt player of all time is that guy who talked mad trash, saying this is SEC football, and if you come to our house, you know what's gonna happen. And Alabama, you're next. And then Jalen Hurts is like, well, theoretically, they are next on our schedule. Dun, dun, dun. Big opening win for Alabama, 59-0.
People were posting that guy
That's
yesterday.
my favorite guy.
They were posting him yesterday. This guy died. He's like, he walks so Vandy can run.
It's true. And then they just got obliterated.
What a win for the Commodores.
Yeah, that was their first top 5 win ever.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. I think their first win against Bama since
0 and
1984.
36. 0 and 36.
Man, Vanderbilt. Coach was crying after the game, which I get it. Biggest win in school history. College football, man. And that was pumpkin patch week, that they call it, Steven.
Pumpkin patch week.
Yeah, where the games are not good, so you take the girl out to go to the pumpkin patch. So that's what this weekend was. But can't take a weekend off in college football. Craig, any interest in a trade for a Ravens Roquan Smith? I'm assuming you have him, but figured I'll ask. It's an authentic as well. There you go. Box 6 coming up. Midterms.
Did someone throw something at Profar? That's amazing.
Well,
There's an on-field delay.
you know, tell me why not? I know
Yeah.
why. He's going to rob a homer, talk a little trash to the fans. So Tim Brown is gone. That is one photo headliner. Do we have another? Well, Steven, we Beetlejuice this. We were just talking about it. See you later, alligator. It's Ricky Pearsall.
Ricky
on the
Pearsall,
Florida.
there he
We were just talking about
is.
the Florida. Who could be the Florida? It is the Ricky Pearsall. And that's going to be Scott Deans with the Florida spot. He's got the LSU, Florida, Houston on top, the UF. Scott Deans, you're getting yourself Ricky Pearsall on the Florida Gator lid. I had a feeling it was going to be Ricky, that Florida Gator. Very nice. Second time we're seeing Ricky Pearsall today here in the break room. Seen him on the Niners earlier. Won by Chris Walter. Well, Scott Deans, you got yourself the Florida Gator.
Right.
Ricky Pearsall. Nice hit, Scott. So that means we have 10 boxes left with 5 headliners. Chris says, dank. Well, Chris, you know, good consolation prize. You got the 49er Ricky one.
You know what?
Maybe
Is that a rep? Was that a rep or authentic?
That was an authentic. Maybe offer a trade for Scott.
Because I think Scott is a Niners fan.
Ooh.
What was that? What was that series in?
That was the Vault.
No, it's a. I have a. It was it an authentic?
Yeah, that was an authentic, the Ricky Pearsall.
Let me just make sure.
Yep.
Because I have down a replica. I could be very wrong though.
I'm pretty sure it was a
I
authentic.
believe you. I didn't get to see it too much, so let me make sure. But that might be a trade that would benefit both of you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Same name, each of your favorite teams.
Makes sense. So let me write this out for Scott. Nice hit, Scott. Gators got Tennessee next week. Nice Niner. Hope he gets back quick. Yeah, Scott. Should be. I know he's like close to coming back. I know Kyle Shanahan said, you know, he could have practiced this week, but they're gonna sit him out again. So maybe next week, Ricky Pearsall back playing for the.
Well, I'm glad we checked because that is an authentic. So I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a match made in heaven, Scott. I know you are a fan of players, but I also know you're a Niners fan.
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys are interested, you do not have to agree to this. But Scott, Chris is a Florida fan. You are a Niner fan. You guys will be swapping the literal same name, just on more of your favorite teams.
That is a good looking helmet. Don't have one of those. Yeah.
Right? The black. Yeah, it's clean.
The Gators. The swamp. Let's get the Gators good again. Gators,
Are they
go
making
hire
him
a real
take him out of
coach.
the game?
Oh, he's getting taken out of the game? Is he trolling so hard for his own safety? Ooh, what's going on there?
What is happening?
Chris said his son isn't. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, that works.
There you go. That works.
Again, you don't have to. I was just saying.
Yeah, just.
Right?
If you guys are watching this Dodgers and Padres game, let us know what's happening right now because it looks like the team.
If the Dodgers come back and win, it's all thanks to their fans.
Man, the White Sox should have did every game
Yeah,
120 times,
yeah.
121 times here just to throw stuff on the field.
They're delaying Darvish, which he's cruising right now. This is kind of... I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of BS.
If I'm a Pirate fan, I'm like, yeah, I
yeah.
see my picture, man. Not
Yeah.
cool. No, Chris, appreciate you, my man. You did all the work. We just opened the boxes, my man. Appreciate you. Thank you for joining us. Go Gators. Big game against Tennessee next week. College slate next week, Steven, is absolutely loaded.
Next week is the week you're not supposed to, not supposed to get married.
No.
I did tell my wife we should not have had our son's birthday that weekend.
No, I thought you were going to say we're not going to review our, do our vows again. Renew our vows that weekend.
No. No, we went to Mr. Ramsey's restaurant this weekend. To
Yeah,
celebrate
you're
our
telling me. How was
anniversary.
it?
It was. I don't want
Ooh.
to sit there and say worth the price, but worth the price.
Good. I mean,
I enjoyed myself.
he is an Iron Chef.
I mean, he knows what he's doing, right? He knows exactly what he's doing.
Oh yeah, Gordon Ramsay. My favorite Gordon Ramsay clip is when he just calls the guy an idiot sandwich. Or what are you, an idiot sandwich?
My favorite thing I thought about though on the way is like this guy talks a lot of trash to other restaurants.
Gotta prove it.
He better back it up. And is the food overpriced? Sure. But is
Yeah.
it really good and solid? Absolutely.
We're at a day and age now in 2024 where if you want to pay for good food, you're gonna pay a pretty good price of it.
Yeah, exactly.
But if it's good and I'm full, worth it. I don't care how much I pay. So
I mean, I'm sure I could have ate more, but I wasn't also. It was a perfectly portioned amount of food.
when I worked downtown Chicago, he has a burger place.
Yeah.
And I walked past and never
That's
went
more
there.
me and my wife's vibe, but this place
Smelled
was
so good.
I'm sure it did.
It smelled so
Have you
good.
ever had Cheval?
All Cheval?
Yeah.
I had small. I
had small Cheval.
Yeah, small.
Which was fire.
Which was good, yeah.
Yeah.
And then people tell me, he goes, if you like small Cheval, then you got to have all Cheval. The problem with all Cheval is that it's always packed and you can't make reservations.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, I'll stick with small Cheval.
Yeah.
I think the only difference is they don't put egg on the burger, which I can go without egg on a burger. I'm not a big egg on a burger guy.
I mean, I don't mind it, but yeah,
I'll
if
eat
that's
it.
the big difference,
Yeah,
then yeah.
yeah.
Give me the shorter lines all day.
9:13 here in the break room, guys. What do you guys want to keep doing? Having some fun on this Sunday night primetime show. So far, the hits of the show. How about the man Kirk Go Chains?
Kirk, go.
Bring out your Coles Cash. We got Kirk Cousins in here. Beautiful hit right here. Look at this beautiful hit. Going to the Cooks. The Cooks, man, they've been cooking up a storm here in the break room since they joined. And how about, I got to say, Steven, probably both of our number ones. I mean, you love Joe Burrow.
Yeah,
Is he your favorite current football player in the
he
NFL?
is. He is.
Joe B.
I just wish his team was better.
The defense, man.
The defense is just an absolute liability because it's not like the offense hasn't put up. Me and Colin were going at it today. It's my favorite thing to do with Colin.
Yeah.
And obviously, I sent a text message to our group chat.
Yes. I know
Um,
Colin's kind of like not the Joe Burrow like skeptic, but kind of like the Joe Burrow like.
It's more of a Burrow versus Lamar Jackson.
Give me Joe Burrow. Not knocking Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson, 2-time MVP, great quarterback, one of the game's best quarterbacks. But give me Joe Burrow.
And that's my whole point, And then he's like, you just act like I'm like. First of all I'm saying is he's not Joe Burrow. I'm not saying he's not a top 5 quarterback. There's room in the pantheon for him. But what bothers me about Jackson is week 1, he missed a wide open Zay Flowers and threw behind him.
Yep. Here's Andrew. Profer had words with the fans, and then a ball was thrown onto the field in his direction, and next thing you know, there was a 10-minute delay to talk about it.
Oh,
Ooh, there we go. Thank you, Andrew.
had words again. So Andrew, did he have words again? Because I know he had words when he robbed the home run.
Of course. You gotta.
You gotta have words.
I'm looking right now. Refresh the page, Steven. I think that says 3 to go on a vault double, guys.
It does. Yes, sir.
Drop in that link for the vault double, guys. We can do that vault double. I'm with Scott. Let's clear that one vault and let's get the new one. I'm with Scott Deans. Clear the vault, get the new one. Guys, Justin Jefferson, authentic, a Howie Long secondary hit. We have 5 boxes left. Let's do it. Looked like the same direction from where he was robbed.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, man.
I bet so. That guy, when he robbed the home run, the guy just was like you just saw the pure disappointment on the man's
I would have threw the
face.
ball back at the guy. I would have caught the ball, showed the umps I have.
It wasn't for the third out, though,
Oh, it wasn't for the third out? Oh, man.
which would have been wild.
Who was the player? A Cubs player. Milton Bradley, didn't he do that?
I think so.
Called the ball and thought it was the third out and threw it
Yeah.
in the stands. Nice.
Super slick,
Milton Bradley, man. He was a character.
I just remember that spring training when we signed him. He hit like 600.
Yeah.
And the announcer was like, get him to Wrigley. And then maybe the worst transaction of all time.
Yeah, because the year before he was raking on the Rangers. I want to say he was an all-star.
He hit
Yeah.
330.
Yep. Milton Bradley. Remember him after days on Cleveland? Him and Coco Crisp together. So, guys, let's close out this vault. 3 to go on the double. Should have no problem closing that double out in this show. Let's have some fun. Do some more college, guys. Get your name in the Chase Wheel Spin. In the college, 10 boxes left, 5 headliners. I'm looking for Kyle Davis. Kyle, Ohio State fan. Said he was going to burn that Michigan lid, Steven.
Apparently, there's been a lot of rain.
For 2 weeks straight?
Mm-hmm.
Man. Well, Kyle, we'll stay safe, Kyle. Like I said, don't burn it, Kyle. You can always sell it if you don't want it. It's probably the best option. That's my philosophy. I don't know, burning, that's like too much of a
Right.
too dangerous, too much of a hassle. Selling it, get some extra coin. That's always nice. So that vault getting closer and
2 to go,
closer.
2 to go.
2 to go, guys. Closer magic. Close out this vault. Brand new vault in the room. Brand new headliners. Brand new speed flexes. Just click this page right now, Steven. Currently, the team with the first overall pick in the NFL draft is New England Patriots.
And look at number 2.
The Cincinnati Bengals. There you go.
Who would they take?
Travis Hunter. You fill up two. You get a cornerback defense, and you replace T. Higgins, who's probably going to leave in the offseason. So there you go.
There's no way. I mean, I'm just part of that group. Like, there's just no way he can do both.
I mean,
I think he could like give you some spot moments at the corner
yes,
position.
yeah.
But I predominantly want him as a playmaker, wide
Like
receiver.
you can have a package for him, like a couple
Yeah.
packages, like a couple plays. You don't want him on the field 100% playing 100% of offense and defense.
Exactly.
But let's be real though, Cincinnati they're not going to have that second overall pick.
No,
in the
there's
draft.
no way. They're way too good of a team.
Say Cleveland might, Carolina might,
The
Come
Rams might.
the Rams. I mean Rams might.
Tennessee definitely. No offense.
Tennessee,
Mike
they might.
Wilcox.
Yeah, Tennessee might. So I would say it's either going to be the Patriots, the Panthers, Tennessee, the Raiders after today, after what I watched from the Raiders today. Yikes. I want to be shocked.
The Raiders have 1 win.
They have 2 right now, but from what I saw
Yeah.
today, I wouldn't be shocked if they didn't win a game for the rest of the season. Who was the team that started? They're the team that started 1-0 and then lost the 15 games. Jeff says, Craig, buy out all the open spots, says Jeff. Ooh.
A proclamation. No need here though, Jeff. The vault double is closed.
Vault double is closed.
And
There
we'll
we
see
go.
what comes of it.
I'll drop that message in the chat.
At least one of 2 is not happening in this double. Either a Volkey, a Justin Jefferson, or a Howie Long.
Mm-hmm. So drop me 2 box numbers for vault double number 2. First 2 numbers I see, those will be the 2 numbers I get. You must be in that break. I have Ronnie, I have Andrew, I have Scott, I have Craig, I have Christopher, and I have Matthew. There you go. Craig's getting his spot. Craig's like, I can't let Jeff beat my collection. Cannot let him overtake my collection.
Yeah.
So 2 numbers, guys. Looking at our ticker right now, our vault. 2, 15, 16, and 26.
You know
4
who's just a
boxes left.
really solid player that just kind of is just overlooked? Manny Machado.
Oh, he's not overlooked because that was like the White Sox should have signed him.
Yeah.
Like, I honestly still think about how they should have signed him. 26. All right, there's 1.
Just a platinum glove winner. Solid bat.
26 and 16.
You got a lot of grief for not hustling, but
Eh,
it's not fast.
yeah, it's all right. So 20. And Steven, if you could confirm that 2 and 15 are our final ones. 26 and 16 are the boxes we're grabbing. Thank you, sir. Ooh, that's a Babe Ruth shirt? Yes. Nice. I just noticed that.
They haven't made my Shohei shirt yet.
Colin, someone's going to call their shot here. Thank you, sir. And that is vault key E. Yep. So we are good. 16 and 26. I'm not big money like. So let's take you guys to the randomizer. Bring it up on our screen 9 times. Ronnie, Scott, Andrew, Matthew, Craig, Christopher. Let's do it. $26 for that vault key. Craig's calling it. Final click. Andrew's saying Darvish is having a hell of a night right now.
Darvish is on. Even that delay has not like completely trashed him, you know?
Yep.
Just like that, yeah. Let's tack on another, baby. Padres -1.5.
Yes, sir. Matthew, the NFC North. Scott, the NFC South. Ronnie, the NFC East. Craig, the NFC West. Ronnie, the AFC North. Christopher, the AFC South. Andrew, the AFC East and the AFC West. We'll start with box 16 in our vault. Good luck, everybody. We'll see if someone joins you, Darvish, in having themselves a hell of a night here right now. This tape.
Former Cub, baby.
That is right.
And Ranger, right, Mr. Webb?
We have a vault key. So 16 was the vault key. So we know E is the last vault box. If our board is correct, it's going to be the 100 out of. Let's see what we have, because our last vault box, our last vault key was in secondary headliner Jameson Williams, so
Could be Howie Long.
could be the Howie. It is not the Howie. This is a guy who probably getting a lot of 15-yard penalties if he was playing right now, Steven. Because it is Dante Whitner, a.k.a. Dante Hittner, on the 49ers rep helmet. There you go, Craig. We have our last Vault Box E, NFC West, Mr. Crenshaw. So let's see. This is...
He's got a great autograph, Mr. Hittner.
Mm-hmm.
Like how he puts a 31 in there.
I like that. Yeah, the D and the 31. Very nice. Let's write this out. Let's open our Vault Box. Hope this is not a $10 one for Craig.
That'd be...
We've had that before.
I've heard.
It was only happens to Craig. I think I still have a $2 gift card I need to use, says Jeff. Don't spend it all in one place, though, Jeff. Hey, $2 off. $2 off. So let's write this one up for our man CC. Let's open this one.
Acting like you didn't rob a home run and letting them fully celebrate might be the most menacing thing I've ever seen.
No wonder why they were throwing something at him.
Yeah, they've...
I respect them. $100, Mr. Crenshaw.
Yo, Craig.
100. Not the $10, the 100. So very nice, Craig. $100 and a Dante Whitner coming your way. $2. Ouch. My lowest is 4. Had $6 twice.
Can you lip read this one, Dom?
Sit the you know what down. You know what. Yeah.
To Manny Machado after you struck him out. Do you think the Padres and Dodgers are fans of each other?
No. I love when division teams play each other. We pulled the Mike Piazza. Wasn't division rivals, but intercity rivals in the World Series. We pulled the Mike Piazza bat. I didn't mention when we pulled it, but it reminded me of when he was facing Roger Clemens. And he broke the bat, and the broken bat went to Roger Clemens, and Clemens was so mad that he threw the piece of the broken bat at Mike Piazza, like it was Piazza's fault that he broke the bat. Piazza's like, dude, you're the one throwing inside of me. Like, what do you want me to do?
Right.
Might be having a Subway Series rematch. I'll take it for one spot. Yeah, right? One spot in the vault, the diamonds, the practice squad. I mean, whatever you want, my man, right? Box 26. All right, we got a full-size authentic. And then it is the... Ooh. It's Jay Jettas,
No!
Justin Jefferson. The remaining photo headliner in the vault. Authentic. There you go, guys. See the Beckett cert on the back? That's Matthew Dimmitt. There you go, Matthew. J Jettas with the purple ink. See the JJ18 inscription? Booyah. Very nice. The Vikings Lunar. Wonder if Matthew's doing the gritty right now. There you go, Matthew. So, guys, 2 more boxes left. We know Howie Long is one of them. We close out this break. Brand new vault in the room. Matthew says, love that. There you go, Matthew. Congrats, buddy. Beautiful lid. Pretty lid indeed. The former LSU Tiger. Hey, now here's Jefferson. He could be by his quarterbacks. Joe Burrow, his college quarterback. Kirk Cousins, his former pro quarterback.
Right.
Very nice. Jay Jettas. Write this out for Matthew. That's how it's done. And guys, we close out this vault. Brand new vault in the room. Matthew doing work. Justin Jefferson. Frickin' Dak. Uh-oh. What did Dak do?
Gets sacked by TJ Watt
Ooh, well,
and
hey,
another guy.
that happens. So TJ Watt, he's known for sacking a few people. Here and
Right.
there. Jay Jettas. Very nice. We'll put Mr. Jay Jettas away. Because,
Did you take that CeeDee Lamb over under?
Yes. Is he injured?
No. Would you take it under or over?
Over.
He's at 53 yards.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need him to score, though, too.
6-1 Padres. Let's go.
Man,
We like that.
I love the Padres uniforms.
I know, the brown and yellow.
Uh-huh. Something, if you tell me a brown and yellow uniform, it's like, probably think of like UPS or something. Padres, they pull it off.
They do pull it
Is
off.
that Jackson Merrill? Oh my gosh. That kid's so good.
Yeah, how did they baseball's such a crapshoot.
I was so bored the other day, Steven. I was playing the MLB The Show. And MLB The Show, if you play franchise mode, a postseason game, they put the ads on the helmets. So
Yes.
they have those advertisements on the helmets. So, realistic, I guess. Alrighty, guys. 2 more boxes left of that last vault series, guys. 2 boxes left. We close this out. Brand new vault in the room, guys. Brand new headliners. Brand new speed flexes. You could win yourself a speed flex like this Joe Burrow that was one in the vault. Brand new speed flexes in the room, guys. But there's only one way to see those. We've got to close out the last 2 boxes in this vault series. We have Howie Long and who knows, maybe an authentic helmet from your favorite team.
Right?
You know, Chris Walter was a Gator fan who's chasing Ricky Pearsall. Well, you want Ricky Pearsall in the vault. He didn't even know Ricky Pearsall was in the vault. How about that? A Gator. So, let's continue the fun here in the break room. 26 people watching. What do you guys want to get to see done yet or next? Looking right now at that break page. We are... All right. So the next vault single is 2 to go, guys. Or excuse me, 8. So it's open. So let's continue the fun here in the break room. Minis are 6 to go. I'll do a quick top to bottom rundown of what we have right now. Here is that practice squad, guys. Practice squad. We are down to 10 boxes. 10 boxes in the practice squad. Warren Sapp, Terry McLaurin, Tony Gonzalez, all authentic helmets. Get in the practice squad double with 1 spot for under $100. You could take home 2 authentic helmets for 2 Hall of Famers, 2 of the greatest players at the position, Tony Gonzalez and Warren Sapp. For $94, you could take home both of those helmets with 1 spot. That's right. Also, Terry McLaurin on the 4-1 first place Washington Commanders, Steven. How about it? The first place Washington Commanders. 4-1. Could have his quarterback of the future, Jaden Daniels, Terry McLaurin in the break room. Speaking of great wide receivers, Calvin Johnson, Megatron, the rep helmet, and rookie wide receiver Roma Dunze in the secondary headliner. Dak has hit the ground a lot this game, William. His uniform was green before TJ Watt sacked him. Seems like Dak's not getting too much protection. 1 and 4, guys. We are down to 7 boxes in the 1 and 4. 5 headliners. Ric Flair. Woo! The Nature Boy on the iconic Ric Flair robe. We have Adley Rushman, licensed jersey. We have Shaquille O'Neal on the Lakers custom jersey. And secondary hits, Kurt Warner, and the late, great Pete Rose, the all-time hit king, Charlie Hustle himself, who sadly just passed away last Monday. We got his autograph here in the break room. The Diamonds, the best bang for your buck here in the break room, guys. Authentics or better. Hall of Famers, All-Pros, Pro Bowlers coming out of all these boxes. No scrubs. We have ourselves Curtis Martin, Jerome Bettis, Lawrence Taylor, Stephon Diggs from the photo headliners. And the secondary headliners is The Edge, Edgerrin James, Marcus Allen, Jared Allen, and Ty Law. Still out there in the Diamonds. Like I said, guys, the best bang for your buck in the break room. Jeff Cooks needs that Ric Flair robe. It's still out there, Jeff. It's still out there calling your name. It's saying, Jeff Cook, woo!
Well done.
The college. Thank you. College, 10 boxes left, 5 headliners as well. Tim Brown, Eddie George, Stephon Diggs, DJ Moore, Marcus Allen, and Terry McLaurin. Let me repeat. Eddie George, Stephon Diggs, DJ Moore, Marcus Allen, and Terry McLaurin. Kyle Davis, two Ohio State Buckeyes out there. I don't know. I'm starting to think Kyle Davis might be a Michigan fan and not told he was going to burn those helmets. He didn't burn those helmets, and he's not chasing these Ohio
Apparently, there's
State.
been a lot of weather.
Maybe Kyle Davis is a secret Michigan fan we don't know about.
He's a closet fan, Michigan fan.
Could be. And he's not happy about that loss yesterday. We'll see. But the college guys, 10 boxes left, 5 headliners. My last 6 breaks, the universe is screaming at me. I'm hard at Herring. Hey, man, I always say this. Aaron Judge in April, terrible. Had a terrible April. Now Aaron Judge, after April, he's going to win MVP. Yeah. So it happens sometimes in the break room where you go in these little slumps, but when you break out of those slumps, Steven, booyah, you're on fire. You cannot be stopped like Chris Walter today.
Like LeBron James.
Like LeBron James.
17 points.
LeBron James. In the he's playing?
Yeah, in the preseason.
What's my man Brownie have?
What's Bronny got?
That's what I really
You mean
want.
future rookie of the year?
Future MVP.
He is. He'll only take a 1 shot.
Oh.
He's got 1 rebound.
There you go. But it's a good rebound.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, Bronny James, yeah. If you love the Lakers, Shaq in the 1 and 4.
But LeBron is 7 of 10 from the field.
There you go, Bron.
With 5 boards and 4 assists.
It's LeBron.
That is LeBron.
Guy can play till he's 60 if he wants to. Jerseys, 2 boxes left in the jerseys. They are both from the and more section, but $27 a spot. We close that out. Brand new.
Xander Bogart, 7-1.
Xander Bogaerts. He's finally getting that contract.
Right.
There you go. Minis, guys. Automatic double box break for the minis. $49 a spot. Take home 2 mini helmets with 1 spot. From the photo right there, let's see. Sauce Gardner, Tyreek Hill. We have Tyreek Hill, Jim Kelly. Jim Kelly's a secondary headliner. Devontae Adams, Stephon Diggs, Sauce Gardner, Tyreek Hill, Mean Joe Green, Michael Irvin, Eric Dickerson with secondary headliners, Jim Kelly and Travis Etienne. Padres home versus Andrew Webb. Andrew, I know you're a Rangers guy, but who are you going for in the World Series? I know Andrew loves a bunch of sports. That's what I love about Andrew Webb. He's a basketball guy, baseball guy, football guy.
Yep. Wide variety with that man.
Who are you rooting for, Andrew? Or who do you think's going to win the World
Both.
Series?
You can actually say
Yeah,
both.
and anyone else in the chat, who you guys think's going to win the World Series? Or who do you want to win? I want to see, I know this is not the most popular pick, Steven, but Dodgers-Yankees World Series.
Right.
I want to see the 2 juggernauts go at it. I like it when the underdog wins. It's cool, but last year, no offense to any Rangers fan or, Diamondbacks fans. I know Andrew, he liked it. He was a Ranger fan last year. But, from the outsider point of view, it wasn't like the most exciting World Series.
No. But for the fans, yes, absolutely, right?
Yeah. I mean, credit to the Rangers because the Rangers did what I want my team to do. They spent money, went out there and got Corey Seager a few years ago, went out there and got Marcus Semien. And I remember the first year they were in last place. Everyone was making fun of them. See, look what happens when you spend money. It doesn't always work out. Well, the year after that, what happens? They spend more money and they won the World Series.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what happens when you spend money to get good players. So
It works both ways.
yeah, credit to the Rangers. My man, they got one of my favorite players in the league, Corey Seager. Always love me some Corey Seager. Got his auto on a card.
Right.
So, guys, looking at the break page right now, we are pretty much open, 9:35, guys. So let's get those breaks going. 5 to go on the minis. I'm going to drop that link in the chat. Guys, 2 boxes left in the vault, guys. 2 boxes left. We close out these last 2 boxes. Booyah. New vault in the room. Brand new headliners. And we can have some fun tonight, or you guys can have a nice pre-fill tomorrow with Steven and Colin for the 12 o'clock show. You guys won't have to wait till close out those 2 boxes. Get right to that new series, Steven. So if you guys want to do the new series tonight or you want to get right to it tomorrow, We got 2 boxes left in the Vault Series, guys. We know one of them is Howie Long, and who knows? We've been pulling a lot of from the and more section, authentics. Could be another authentic, could be your favorite team. $89 for a single spot. Win yourself an authentic helmet. Let's do it. So 9:36 here in the break room. I'll give you guys 10 minutes. I'll see where we're at in 10 minutes. You know what, Jeff? Gonna try to get this one, because we do have a headliner. There's 2 boxes left. We have a headliner, Howie Long. So we should be able to get this out without pairing it. But, I mean, a headliner left, 2 boxes.
Andrew Webb also already bought a spot.
Yes, and we already got spots broken in. Break it, chat. I think the new vault is going to go crazy. That's why I like Blake.
Yeah.
That's why I like Blake. 40 frame, bang. What's up, Blake? Happy Sunday, my man. So definitely should be able to close out those last 2 boxes in that vault, especially that we know that it's a headliner, Steven. And we got it up as a single, so $89 for a spot in there. There you go. So we'll give you guys 10 minutes to get that done. Yeah, we're doing 2 singles. We had to order singles already bought into, Craig. So we're going to do 2 singles. Chillin'. Game has turned into a sleeper.
I did live bet the under of that game.
There you go. So you like it. Hey.
Yeah. It's even without the weather, I didn't imagine it being too much of a exciting football game.
Yeah, even when the Steelers play in a dome, the Steelers, they play in the dome, they're not the most high-scoring team.
Yeah.
This is the game the Steelers want to play. They like the low-scoring games.
Mm-hmm.
My son says Dodgers are going to win. If the Padres make it past the Dodgers, I would be surprised if they make a run. I wouldn't be surprised if they make a run. I honestly thought the Orioles would be in the mix. Andrew, my pick before the year, I had a parlay with the Orioles to win it, to win the World Series. But hey, Orioles, Adley Rutschman, licensed jersey,
Right.
in that 1-4. Jeff said he needs some more Funkos. Could be some more Funkos hiding out in that 1-4. Jeff, I can tell you right now, 7 headliners, 5 from the headliner section. Excuse me, 7 boxes, 5 headliners. So maybe there's 2 more Funkos. We should be good, Andrew. Andrew said I can move mine to a double if we need to. But
Here's what we're going to do, Andrew. If we can't get that going tonight, we might just pair it tomorrow. I'm guessing you're okay if I move you to a double. Right, Andrew?
more headliners to get.
Yeah, more headliners.
Yeah, so.
I'm guessing you're okay if you want to just confirm it now. But
If you guys don't want to wait till tomorrow, pulled a cool Dale Earnhardt Jr. last night. Yeah, I saw that, Jeff. Nice hit, my man.
Scott's hopping in the single. If you guys close out this single, I'll pair it right now.
You heard the man. You heard Steven.
We can just get it done.
You heard
But
Steven.
now we got some spots bought into it.
So we close out this single. We'll pair the vault and have that new vault in the room. And definitely now that should close out in just a matter of seconds.
Oh, Manny Machado, platinum glove winner. Huh? Yeah.
That's it. Tell him, Manny. Scream at their dugout now, Manny.
Him and Flaherty were barking at each other from the bench.
Sit down. Let's get her done. Sunday night spookies.
Go win yourself a Howie Long, maybe.
Howie Long, yes. Howie Long, an icon, man. Everyone knows who Howie Long is,
Right.
whether you watch it from the pregame show or fan of football. The Raiders, the championship Raiders. Great player. So we are now 5 to go.
5 to go, yep.
5 to go, guys, on that vault single. So let's get that done. Guys got 6 minutes. 6 minutes, we'll do the Chase wheel spin. Ben Stiller Funko Pop for Cal Jersey, says Craig. Craig did win that Ben Stiller, that Zoolander Funko Pop.
Right.
There's more to life than be really, 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 really good looking. I love Zoolander. Him, Owen Wilson, Will
I think
Ferrell.
we are now 4 to go.
Let's see that new vault. Lots of game left. Absolutely, Scott. Lots of game left. It ain't over till it's over, to quote Yogi Berra, right? Who we had in the break room before.
Oh, they challenged it and got the single out of it.
Ooh.
I just needed the 6-run lead for the -1.5.
Feeling good, like a little insurance,
Yeah,
a little
exactly.
cushion, yeah. 4 to go, guys, on that vault. We're going to go to 946. If we are not at least 2 to go at 946, then we're going to do that Chase wheel spin for the college. If you guys want to close out a college, Craig, you should start charging for your comedy. That Ben Stiller Funko Pop was sweet though.
Right.
I will say that.
Jaden Daniels 4-1. Caleb Williams 3-2. Bo Nix 3-2.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Caleb Williams. Who asked us last week? Would you rather have Jaden Daniels or Caleb Williams? I think Caleb Williams had one of those games last week where like, hey man, or this week. Don't forget, I'm still the number 1 pick in the
Yeah.
draft.
His last 3 games, 70 of 104.
Mm-hmm.
824 yards, 5 touchdowns, 104.5 passer rating.
That'll do it. Caleb Williams, he's balling right now. Greatest quarterback in Bears history.
It's not even close.
You got jokes too. Judge for Cal. I just thought I would return the favor.
2 to go.
Cal Ripken jersey. 2 to go, guys. 2 to go on the vault single. Like Steven said, we close out this single. He'll pair it right away for the next vault. So if you guys want to see that new vault tonight and break some, let's do it. Let's have some fun. If not, 4 minutes, we'll do the chase wheel spin. I guess, Steven, you guys will have a new vault to break tomorrow on the 12 o'clock show. So it's up to you guys. You guys.
It's 2 to go, so.
Yep. Oh, it is 2 to go?
Yep.
There you go. So, all right. So it should close out in the next 5 minutes. So definitely should be plenty of time for a close out. And like I'm saying, you've got college orders coming in for the college. 10 boxes left, 5 headliners in the college, guys. If you want a chance to win up to $100 at the end of the show, close out a college break. For everyone who closed out a college break, so far we have 1 college break closed out. Those are the only names we'll put in the randomizer, and 9 times in the randomizer top name will win up to $100, whatever that wheel lands on. And you can use that on however you want on our break page. So that vault, we know that vault is going to come down to the wire. That's going to get done in just a matter of seconds. We're going to see Howie Long or maybe someone from the and more section. I know for a fact we're going to see that new vault after we sell out these last 2 spots. And I know, Steven, there is a GOAT. There is a Tom Brady in that new vault. So the faster we close out the old vault, the faster we see the Brady. Still 3-3 Cowboys and the Steelers. That under was a CeeDee Lamb, 53 yards already. Yeah, there you go, Steven. Justin Fields, the leading rusher.
Is it 4th down? No, it's still 3rd and 11.
Still 3rd and 11.
Yeah, hopefully you get stopped. Another Brandon Aubrey field goal. Where's Craig Joseph at? I think me and him had a nice wager for fantasy football this week. I forgot what it was.
More points, Brandon Aubrey or Jamar Chase? Brandon Aubrey gets a lot of points, man.
He does, yeah.
For a kicker. Woo. He missed an easy chip shot last week, though, so I guess he needs to kick him longer. It was just like a 50-something. I guess he has to kick 60 yards or more
He does need bombs.
for him to make it.
God, that would have won me some money, too. The one time you miss, I'm like, you.
Mr.
1 to go.
1 to go in that vault. 1 to go. Close the vault, though, Jeff says, Craig. Close out this last spot. Brand new series in the room. And we see the Brady. So we know that vault is going to be closed out in just a matter of seconds. 1 spot to go. He's asleep. He's in Europe at the moment.
Oh, yeah, in Europe. Saw him in that hockey game.
Very nice.
Probably some team I've bet on before. I love foreign hockey. 60 minutes only.
That's it?
Yeah.
So no, like,
So, yeah, well, under, if it's 3-3, 6.5,
tie.
I'll tie.
Tough.
No, it's not a tie. They play overtime, but I win.
Oh.
I said under.
Oh, so like soccer, we could bet
Yeah.
the 60 minutes only?
Mhm,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Oh, yeah, you could do that for hockey. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. So 1 box left. 1 spot left in that vault single. 5 to go on the minis as well, guys. And that college. No movement yet on that college. So let's have some fun. 9:45 here in the break room. Had a nice show today. So far, the star of the show so far. Not going anywhere just yet. Got to give it to that Joe Burrow. That was one in the vault. But who knows, man? Still a lot of ball game left. Could be a different star of the show when we're all said and done. But that's up to you guys. That's up to you guys.
All right, let's do it.
Red zone 2 times, only 3 points. That's not going to get it done, William. Not going to get it done.
It will for my under.
Wilford Stevens under, yes.
All right, that's ready for you.
Thank you, sir.
And that double pairing is live, ladies and gentlemen.
Double pairing is live for the vault, guys.
So 1 and 1, that'll be the last one. And then we'll be on to the new one. Just like that.
Just like that. So drop me a box number for vault number 3. There's 2 numbers, guys. Should be coming up in just a matter of moments, Blake. That'll be on our page in just a matter of moments.
It's not by itself, though.
It's paired up with the last box in on the sidelines. So we only have 1 pairing to do, which is not too bad. But guys, drop me a box number. We have 2 boxes left. They're on the ticker right there, 2 or 15. And we do not have a vault key, so let me take that out. So I'll give you guys a couple seconds. Andrew, Scott, Matthew, Jeff, Chris, 2 or 15. If not, I'll go to the randomizer and I'll put the numbers in there, not to the top number 9. Matthew says 2. Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you. Box number 2 in that vault. So that new vault, Steven, is out of. Let me double check that.
35.
35. So let me put that on the ticker. So 15, and then the new vault. One through 35, and I'll put all the keys up there. So, guys, the keys are going to be for that new vault series. We have no more keys left of the old. So, A through C. Or E. Alrighty. So, let's take your names, put them in the randomizer. 9 times, of course. Let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Final click. There it is. So Jeff Cook has that Howie Long spot. Alrighty, vault. Andrew Webb, the NFC North. Chris, you have the NFC South. Andrew, the NFC East. Jeff, the NFC West. Andrew, the AFC North. Matthew, the AFC South. Scott, the AFC East. And Jeff, the AFC West. Box number 2. Good luck to everybody. Do we have Howie Long, or is it the bonus banger? We have an authentic. We have ourselves a Raider. It is Howie Long, the Hall of Fame defensive end from the Raiders. Fox pregame show for the past 30 years. There you go. Howie Long. Beckett Cert, Jeff Cook. Nice hit, Jeff. The iconic silver and black Raiders, Howie Long. Best flat top in the game. Very nice. So we'll write this out for Jeff. Howie Long. Authentic. Nice hit, Jeff. That is a pretty signature. Yeah, Howie. Howard. Howard Long. Very nice. So we'll write this up for Jeff Cook, our second Raider. Him and Marcus Allen.
I think we're going to have a break probably to close this out. Yeah, I think it's closed.
There we go. So that new vault, it's a hit.
Yep, it will be live here in a moment.
So put Howie away. This is how we do it. Hey. I want credit at them. You get it?
It's gonna be 10-1. Oh my gosh, Tatis went yard again.
Again?
Yeah.
Man. That sucks. Not that sucks for you, but like as a White Sox fan, that sucks.
This just hurts more
yes,
and more.
Yes.
Just how much of a star he is.
Yes.
Even with the suspension.
I don't care. He's a superstar.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a superstar.
Of potentially the highest order.
Yeah, man. Whew. Nando. I do have his Topps rookie card. I do not have his Bowman.
I have a few of those, yeah.
The one like the sides, like he's like throwing the ball. Yeah, I have a few of those. So here is our. Ooh, is this a quad?
No, it's a double.
Oh, double. Okay. Switch that really fast.
I did use a quad
No, you're good.
thing, but
You're good.
Dang, I was looking at some live things for this game, and it was Nando to go yard again, plus 460, and then it was like plus 600 Padres team total over 8.5, and they got it. I'm just like, jeez.
So guys, drop me a box from the new vault. We know what the last vault is going to be. We have the last number. That is going to be the last box. So just drop me a box from the new vault, 1 through 35. All of the boxes still out there. Andrew, Jeff, Craig. Here we go. The big dogs now in the break room. Andrew, Jeff, and Craig. Triple threat match.
All right.
So drop me a box from the new vault, guys. We know it's going to be the last box from the old. Would you guys close that out fast once we paired it? Thank you for doing that. And now you have singles, doubles, and quads up of your new vault. So, guys, if you want to go to the wheel also, you can always put in the chat wheel. So if I don't see anything in a few seconds, I will go to the wheel out of 35. And any number sent in the chat will be excommunicado, invalid. But I'll give you guys a few seconds. I'll go get that other box. Or the last box. $29 says Craig. I should have known that. So let me take 29 off the ticker, and I could take off the old vault off our ticker. You are now gone. Sorry, vault. So 29. 35. There we go. All right. Thank you, Mr. Crenshaw. Appreciate you as always, buddy. Let me get 29 for you.
$29 coming off the board.
Alrighty. That Tom Brady is 6, says Blake. I went with you, Blake. I agree, brother. So let's take Andrew, Jeff, Craig to the randomizer 9 times. Good luck, gentlemen. We're going to do our final box on the sidelines, box 15, and do 29 in our new Vault series after 15 on the sideline. But here we go first. Let's see what the order we're going to be in. Final click. And there we are. You guys see where the randomizer put you 9 times. Let's copy and paste. All righty. Craig, the NFC North. Jeff, the NFC South. Andrew, the NFC East. Jeff, the NFC West. Jeff, the AFC North. Jeff, the AFC South. Andrew, the AFC East. And Craig, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. This is our last box and on the sidelines. So we'll start off with this one. And more. So we're not sure what this is, Steven.
Did you do the college wheel spin yet?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Full-size authentic. Not bad. Steven.
Yes, sir.
Usually secondary headliner in some series, but they're not a bad last hit here in the break room. It is corner
Wow.
Trayvon Diggs
Just hanging out.
on the white alternate cowboy lid. Authentic. That is an Andrew Webb hit.
Is that how long rep or authentic?
Authentic.
Okay, nice.
You couldn't have saved the long for me? Hey, blame the randomizer, Craig. Not me. Very nice. Got the Beckett cert right there. Well, there we
Talk
go.
to Jeff. He might make a deal.
Yeah. Talk to Hefe. So very nice. Andrew Webb, our last box in that old vault was a authentic Trayvon Diggs. Very nice hit. Take that all day in the and more section.
Right.
Cowboys need some pick six magic to get some offense going. 208, 844. Nice hit, Andrew. The web slinger. Nice, Andrew. There it is. So we'll put Mr. Diggs away. I'm surprised Craig let me win something. He never wins, Jeff, I thought. I thought Craig never wins. That's what I'm told. All those speed flex I see one on Thursdays and Fridays, I don't know who that is. Craig Kernshaw wins those. Not my man Craig Crankshaw. But who knows, maybe we pull a NFC North hit, AFC
Right.
West. All right. The Craig box. 29. Pass interference vault, guys. Here we go. Our first box of our new vault. Pass interference fitting. Our last box was a cornerback. Now we have a pass interference. So we have a authentic. Who do we have here, Steven? Where's the card? I don't see the card, but I think I know who this is. It is Adrian Peterson.
I'm sure that's a headliner.
Skull. Yeah, 8 pass interference. Adrian
Yeah.
Peterson. Yep. Looking at it right now. Camo lid. Very nice. Very, very nice. Adrian Peterson.
Oh,
Headliner.
Craig.
Yeah, Craig never wins. There's the card. Here it is. Fell out. Craig, CC. Adrian Peterson, one of the best running backs of all time. 2,000-yard rusher.
He's like, you're right, Jeff.
AP. Very, very nice.
We're 3 to go on the double and 5 to go on the quad.
There we go, guys. The chase for Brady. It's on. 208, 846. Adrian Peterson. So there's one headliner. The first box.
Just like that.
Oof, says Caitlin. Hey guys, what's up, Trevor? How you doing, buddy? Craig gets a win finally. I'm happy to be here for Craig's first win.
Right.
It's like
It never gets old.
it's like being there for Babe Ruth's first career home run.
Right.
It's like I was there.
I was there.
So we'll put the Viking away. Adrian Peterson, the 5-0 Vikings. Very nice hit, Craig. Adrian Peterson. I gotta take a look at this vault. First win. First win in this new vault series
Right.
for Craig. So very nice, guys. Hey, fill out those breaks. We know we're gonna have a chase for that Tom Brady. And Steven, I can't confirm if this helmet is numbered, but remember a few months ago, Howard, he won the Tom Brady Speed Flex that had the number, the same inscription, the NFL 199 draft pick, and that was numbered on the back to 50. So I'm not sure if this one's numbered, but that one was numbered with the same inscription. So
Let me know if those sell out.
no problem. I'll bring it up on the screen for you guys so you guys can check out that vault if you guys have not seen it for yourself just yet. And the double, just as soon as I brought it up on the screen, the double just sold out. But really fast, I'll bring it up on the screen so you guys can check it out. That brand new Vault series. DJ Moore, Derrick Henry. We just pulled that Adrian Peterson. That means the headliners are not waiting, guys. If you're waiting for maybe there to be 10 boxes, 15 boxes left, goes to show the headliners, they wait for nobody. Tony Gonzalez, Michael Parsons, Tom Brady, Speed Flex. How about Aaron Rodgers, Kirk Cousins, the Ray Lewis Salute to Service Speed Flex, Terry Bradshaw, and Terrell Davis. This vault is absolutely loaded, ladies and gentlemen. But we know what we're chasing. We're chasing that Tom Brady with that inscription, NFL 199th draft pick. Bless
Excuse
you.
me.
Bless you, my friend. So let's continue the fun here in the break room. 10:01, we're just getting started. Craig says they both sold out.
Yep, they are both out.
All righty. They both sold out at the same time. Does that mean the quad first, right?
No, I think the doubles first.
The double sold out first?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
According to my calculations.
I thought maybe Craig closed them out at the same time, but that's all right. We'll do whatever closed out first, looking like the double.
Oh wait, hold on. No, they Craig, the double is first.
Okay, cool. So I'll put that message in the chat.
Gotta create these new sheets.
So drop me 2 box numbers for Vault Double number 1. Technically, it's our first double of just the new series, so we'll call it number 1. Dak, interception. 6 and 34. There's Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. Double close first. Thank you, Craig. So we'll do that double first. Yep, the message in the chat. Anthony gave me those box numbers. Appreciate you, Ant. So we'll take 34 off. Goodbye, 34. And then 6. I'll get those.
Better be somewhere in there.
So pass interference. Jeff, Adam, Anthony, and Andrew. Anthony gave us 6 and 34 were the first numbers I've seen. So thank you, Anthony.
Bless you.
Damn. Whew. All right. Thanks. Sorry about that, guys. Copy and paste. All righty. Final click. And there it is, guys. So let's copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. Pass interference. Vault double number 1. Anthony, NFC North. Jeff Cook, the NFC South, the East, and the West. Jeff Cook, the AFC North. Andrew Webb, the AFC South. Anthony, that Tom Brady spot, the AFC East. And all day, you have the AFC West. Anthony's hoping he called some box caller magic for that Tom Brady.
Right.
6 and 34. We'll start off with box 6 in the vault, guys. Brand new vault keys still available. Box 6. Good luck. Got a rep helmet. We have ourselves Wes Welker on the Texas Tech lid. Wes Welker, one of the best slot receivers of all time. Now, I just want to double check what Wes Welker's longest tenure is. Patriots or Broncos. And it is a New England Patriot hit. 93 games with the Patriots, and it is an AFC East. So, Anthony, you got Wes Welker. You got one of Tom Brady's slot receivers. Let's see in the next box if you get Wes Welker's quarterback. Get the Wes Welker Texas Tech rep helmet. Red Raiders coming off a W last night. Guns up.
Oh, that's awesome.
Uh-huh.
Love the college lid.
JSA. Very nice. There's the JSA cert card. So Anthony gave himself box color magic with that call. He's hoping for the combo, though. He wants the quarterback and wide receiver. Tom Brady, Wes Welker.
Can't blame him on
No.
that front.
Anthony Robinson. The Gargoyle. 208. 854. Wes Welker. Nice. You don't see too many Red Raiders. Yeah. It's a cool hit. Sick helmet. I like the guns up in the back. A nice W yesterday for the Red Raiders. So we'll put Wes Welker away. We'll see what we have in box 34. The rep Wes Welker. Do we have his former quarterback?
10-2, the final.
It's over?
It's over. Tied at 1.
This is the best of 5, right?
Yep.
It's huge. Now the Padres got home field advantage, technically.
Well, they're up 3-0 in game 1.
Yep. And Ohtani.
And then Ohtani, you know.
Yep. I'll give you a Terrell Davis and a Champ Bailey jersey for that helmet. I literally have a Texas Tech tatted on my hand. It says Antonio. Well, there you go. Anthony, you got a trade offer. So Antonio was feeling good last night after his Red Raiders, a nice little upset victory against the Arizona. Here we go. 34. Authentic. How about some more protection, Steven? We have ourselves Jonathan Ogden
Nice.
on the Ravens. Flash, authentic. AFC North, Jeff Cook. Nice hit, Jeff. The beautiful Ravens Flash, authentic helmet. One of the greatest offensive tackles of all time, Jonathan Ogden. There's the Beckett cert on the back. I love these Ravens Flash helmets.
The flash helmet's just so beautiful.
See the signature? Very nice. Jeff Cook, AFC North. Booyah. There we go. Now we got a quad box coming up. So I'll put the Jonathan Ogden away. What a hit right there. The big guys don't get any love here in the break room, Steven.
It's, you know,
And you know what? Every team, behind every great team, is a great offensive line.
quite literally.
That's true. So we'll turn this away. So nice hit. Jeff Cook, Jonathan Ogden on the beautiful, beautiful Ravens Flash helmet. Gorgeous lid right here, guys. How about it? Looking for the right marker. There's one that has ink. I think it's this one. Yes, it is. So write this out for Jeff, and then we'll get to quadding. I'll trade it, but I only collect lids. Let me know what you have. There you go. 208. 848. Trade alert. So we'll put the Ravens Flash to the side. There you are. I love these Ravens Flash helmets.
Right.
They're new alternates. They have the new bird logo. Well, not the new bird logo. They had it as their secondary logo for years, but the new helmets, the purple rising helmets they call them, They kind of just look like the Flash helmets, just to use that secondary logo. About time for a quad. There's Jeff, Carson, Andrew, and Craig. All right, guys, you know the drill. Wait for it's in the chat. Drop me 2 box numbers for Vault Quad Box number 1. Or excuse me, 4 numbers. Thank you. Thank you, Andrew. 4 numbers. So 7, 11, 21, and 33. So let me take those off the ticker. So 7,
11, 21, and 33.
Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pip. Andrew just beat you out, Craig, just by a matter of seconds. 12 through 28, 12 through 20, and 22, 28.
7, 11.
Thank you, sir. 33, 32. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Craig. So Jeff, Carson, Andrew, Craig, 21 and 33. Because I said it on accident, William, and then right after I typed it, I said, sorry, that was an accident 4. That's why I'm not perfect. Final click. Is that okay with you, William? I know you like... William. Your Cowboys better score. I need a CeeDee Lamb touchdown, William. I need a CeeDee Lamb touchdown. Can we manifest one? How about that? 6-3 at halftime. They got the lead. There you go. CeeDee Lamb, 53 yards. We all did. True. All right, guys. Box number 7. Good luck. First, let me read your divisions. I'm sorry, guys. I got a little excited. Carson, NFC North. Craig, the NFC South. Craig, Falcons. Jeff, the NFC East. Craig, the NFC West. AFC North as well. Jeff Cook, the AFC South. Andrew Webb, the AFC East. And Carson, the AFC West. Box 7. Andrew Webb doing Andrew Webb things. He's got that Brady spot. I'll take a 13-10 Cowboys win, William. Get the Justin Fields touchdown, CeeDee Lamb touchdown. Let's get the Cowboys a W. Sorry, Steelers fans. We have a vault key. And all the vault keys remaining, guys, since the brand new vault. So A through E. Ooh. Steven, first time I've seen this guy in the break room. Rookie. So actually, Ricky brought me leftovers. Because I was like, hey, because he was talking about the other day. I was like, hey, if you got some leftovers, bring me some. Brought me a pork chop. Well, we got ourselves Chop Robinson. Miami Dolphin hit, the rep, former Penn State Nittany Lion. Draft pick in 2023. 24, actually. We get to the red zone, then we false start, then sack, and a field goal. Sounds like the Jets today. But Chop Robinson, rep helmet. First time I've seen him in the break room. Cool hit. Andrew Webb, AFC East. Andrew, you know the drill, my man. A through E. We have all the vault keys still out there. So drop me what letter you would like. Chop Robinson.
Right.
Wow. And his signature, Steven? It's just Chop.
Right. Chops on that one.
Hey, there you go. Chop. It's like the dog from Grand Theft Auto. Chop. Wow. Cool hit. Andrew Webb, write that out. Have you guys seen Chop Robinson here in the break room before? First time I have. Young player, Miami Dolphins from Penn State. Pass rusher. Steven, I mean this with all due respect, but I wish Joe was here when this helmet was pulled, just for the fact that I just want to see his face when he reads a signature that just says Chop. Chop. A for Andrew. Cool hit. Vault box A coming up.
And another double to follow.
And another dub. So the chase is on. First time right? Chop Robinson. Let me get this vault key for you, Andrew Webb.
Also, guys, just disregard the date of the show. I had it set up for tomorrow, but we can obviously do it tonight.
Oh, yeah, all good. Hey, it's tomorrow somewhere.
It's almost tomorrow on the East Coast.
Yeah, right? It's tomorrow somewhere. So Vault Box A. Let's see what Andrew Webb's going to win. Is it the big one? We're going to start off the first Vault Key, the $300 one. Not bad, Mr. Webb. $100 coming your way.
All right.
$100. So Andrew Webb, $100, and a Chop Robinson. I didn't want to drop that helmet. You know why, Steven? I didn't want to bust his chops.
Fair enough.
There you go. Number 11 coming up. Alrighty, we have Dre Greenlaw on the San Francisco 49ers rep helmet. No vault key in that one. So Dre Greenlaw rep. Offensive linebacker for San Francisco 49ers. Had that injury in the Super Bowl, but he's getting back to 100%. Did he play, if anyone watched that Niners game? Obviously, I was here working all day, so I didn't watch the Niners-Cardinals. I'm not sure if Dre Greenlaw played today, but I know he was practicing this week. First time he was practicing since his Super Bowl injury. So, there you go, Craig. Dre Greenlaw, rep helmet. Back insert on the back, of course. So we'll put Dre away. Got to see some authentics in this quad break. So, let's make this blue for Craig. Dre Greenlaw. 208 856. Guess I'm collecting 49ers reps tonight. Nice, Craig. Love the Niners. Congrats, says Ronnie. Love to hear it. Here's box 21. We'll see if there's any more 49ers for Craig to collect. All right, here's an authentic, guys. Here's an authentic. It is. All right, enough fillers. Bring out the big boys. I'm with you, Jeff. But we do have another from the and more section. But it's a double up for Andrew Webb. It's Odell Beckham on the Dolphins lid. OBJ on the Miami Dolphins. I believe he's healthy now. I believe he played today. Odell Beckham.
Want to know with him.
There you go. He kind of just looks like on Miami Dolphins. Like, he looks good in that uniform.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Andrew Webb with his second Dolphin helmet of the break. His first authentic Dolphin of the break. Odell Beckham Jr. Pulling a lot of LSU tonight, Steven.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, we like that. We like that. Andrew's having a good night. Yes, sir. Odell Beckham, obviously one of the great, pass catchers of all time, well known for making that ridiculous catch on Sunday Night Football against the Cowboys. Right. But probably ruined a generation now because all the young players want to catch with one hand now. I want to tell them, guys, you got two hands. You guys got two hands. Use them.
Right. Takes like a special breed to catch that ball with two hands.
And Odell Beckham. Or just something about LSU wide receivers.
Yeah, they're pretty gross too.
Beckham, Jefferson, Malik Neighbors, the next one.
Right.
Another break, says Nicholas. Yeah, Nicholas.
Are you surprised?
Are you shocked?
You seem surprised.
Are you not entertained? So our last box of this quad. Tom Brady Speed Flex in the vault, Nicholas. Of course we're still breaking. Pull the Adrian Peterson. First box of this new vault.
The third double's gone now.
There it is, guys. Here we go. Our last box of our quad. 33. Scottie Pippen. The Aaron Jones. Another authentic. This hit. Another and more authentic helmet. It's a Tank.
Wow.
Tank Dell.
What a
AFC South, Jeff Cook. There you go, Jeff. Tank Dell. Authentic helmet on the Texans Lunar. Got the Beckett cert on the back. Tank Dell signature. T Dell 93. Very, very nice, Mr. Cook. Tank Dell. Wow. So
Was that Dre Greenlaw a rep or
rep? Yes. Jeff Cook.
And Tank Dell authentic?
Authentic, yes, sir.
Nice.
What a hit right here. If Nico Collins is injured, Tank Dell's going to step up.
Yeah.
Not has to step up. He will step up. He's a lot better receiver than what the production that he's showing.
Again, I think it's much more about the players that have been added to the system more than
Yes.
him.
And you know what? CJ Stroud is still a young quarterback. Let's not forget how good he is. He's still very young. You bring in Stephon Diggs, kind of has like this reputation about him where you're CJ Stroud. You want to get on a good, start with Stephon Diggs. You kind of want to overthrow to him and start the season and then, factor in Tank Dell later on.
Nice 331 yards for Mr. CJ Stroud.
Yeah, he's
Not
the
bad.
he's the truth. he's legit.
4,500 yards this year? I think it's going to happen.
Yeah. I mean, with Tank Dell, Nico Collins, Stephon Diggs, who's in the diamonds, and seems like he's in every break in this room right now, Diggs. Once I get Joe Mixon back healthy, because Joe Mixon, I mean, he's a running back, but don't forget, he catch the ball in the backfield.
Right? He can do both.
Killed my Dalton Schultz fantasy, though. My fantasy stock in Dalton Schultz. Alrighty, guys. Got that double coming up. Alrighty. We have Louis, Justin, Caitlin, Ronnie, and Jeff. I love it. Drop me 2 numbers for Vault Double number 2. I got it right this time. No typos, William. I don't want to hear no Packer jokes.
Good for Frank Kaminsky.
What did Frank Kaminsky do?
He's just on an NBA roster
Okay.
for now.
Okay. 5 and 19. I know his cousin.
Yeah, he's from here.
Yeah, he's a local guy.
Mm-hmm.
His family was from his family in Bridgeport, where I was born and raised.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah. 5 and 19 in that vault. Thank you, Jeff Cook. Let me take 5 off the ticker, and then 19 is gone. So appreciate that. Let's put Louis, Justin, Caitlin, Ronnie, and Jeff in the randomizer. Jeff just beat you out, Caitlin. Just beat you out by a few seconds. Here we go. Get that AFC East to get Brady and Aaron Rodgers in the same spot. Brady and Aaron Rodgers.
Right?
In the same spot.
Like that. Crazy talk.
15-year-old Dom is excited right now.
Mm-hmm. 15-year-old Dom's in there.
I loved Aaron Rodgers and Tom Brady. Final click. And there it is, guys. 5 and 19. I'll grab that. I'll give you guys a few seconds to watch your divisions for a few seconds.
Just a bruiser in this game. If it stays below 10, I don't think anyone had a score that was below 10.
A lot of overs.
Right?
A lot of 35-17s,
Mm-hmm.
which a little questionable. Fields to the medical 10. Uh-oh. That's not good for my bet. There goes Cash My Paw. My parlay's cooked. Story of my life,
Never
though.
a good visit to the old medical tent.
Mm-hmm. Unless you got to go pee. Which happens sometimes.
Is there a facility in there?
No, but you like pee in a cup or something,
Oh,
they say.
okay,
I was listening to a podcast, a player was talking. He goes, yeah, sometimes you just go in there because you got to pee really fast and you just like pee in
That'd
a
be
cup.
hilarious. Oh, Allen's in.
Oh, so he's not peeing.
That Braylon? No, that's not Braylon Allen.
Is that Kyle Allen?
It's got to be Kyle, yeah.
Yikes. What's this Cowboys live line right now?
I got it at 30.5.
No, like Cowboys spread. Yikes. All right, guys. 5 and 19.
I don't know. Kyle just threw a dot, though.
Oh, maybe
To
not.
Mr. Fryerman.
Maybe not. All right, guys. Box 5. Justin, the NFC North. Ronnie, the NFC South. Jeff, the NFC East. Ronnie, the NFC West. Caitlin, the AFC North. Ronnie, the AFC South. Lewis, the AFC East. And Ronnie, the AFC
What
West.
if the answer to all your dreams was just Kyle Allen?
Could be. I don't think it is.
I don't think so either. But
The successor to Big Ben all this time was Kyle Allen.
that'd be so wild.
Fields back in. He had to take a leak, says Jeff. Cook. We got another Volkey.
There he is. He is back in.
See, he had to take a leak.
He had to take a leak. Yeah, that's what I call.
Maybe that's why he's not getting the rushing yards. He had to pee this
Yeah.
entire time. Come on. Do I get my money back on FanDuel if I get like a pee? Do I get like a no sweat pee break or something? This is unreal. I'm going to lose my bet 'cause this guy has to pee.
He's back in. How many rushing yards do you need from him?
48. Good luck, everybody. We have ourselves in. Well, we pulled him earlier, Steven, in the last series. Well, how about a different team now? Dante Hittner.
Oh, okay.
Dante Whitner. Very nice. With the, I'll do like, now that I keep looking at it, I get it. The D, you have the 31. It's clever. Kind of looks like a football, sort of. If you look at it like, I don't know if you want to imagine it as a football. That's going to be Caitlin in the AFC North.
I was like, Caitlin took home Jerry Judy. So
2 Browns, yeah. This is a rep helmet for Caitlin. Beckett cert on the back. Dante Whitner. Kayla, I think your second favorite team now has to be Cleveland, I guess, with all these Cleveland Browns hits you're winning.
Right? That's the way it appears. But ladies and gentlemen, it's 2 to go in the next pass interference double, which is number 4. We also got 5 to go in the quad.
And,
This series could be gone tonight.
and Caitlin, Volkey, B through E. Let me know. B, C, D, or E.
Wow, touchdown Pittsburgh.
Haha, my favorite color is, there you go. Favorite color is orange. D, gotcha.
The El Terrible towel.
I would say D for down for the vault box, but you might owe money in that case. There might be a we might say you are negative.
You are charged.
Yeah.
Your card will be charged.
You are negative $300.
That would be so wild. Actually, your card's gonna be charged. Excuse me? How did you pull that off?
So let me get that box for you, Caitlin. Box D. We know we have that $300. We did the one vault key. It was $100. That was A. So I'll take D. Dante.
I am just gonna say, I forgot who I picked. I think I said Steelers,
I think so.
but I think I said 17-13.
Yeah, you had a low scoring.
And it's lined up that way.
You did like the under, so.
On multiple occasions.
Ew. So vault box D, let me take that off the ticker. BCE is left. Good luck, Caitlin. We got that 300. Hey, not bad. Not the 300, but you'll take the $200 one.
All right, $200 gift card.
Very nice, Caitlin.
Very
$200
nice.
gift card coming your way.
That's easy.
Uh-huh. All right, guys. Box 19 in this vault. Courtesy of Jeff. Save this ticker. That vault key is removed. All right. Here we go. Hell yeah. Absolutely, Caitlin.
This is the second one, right?
Our second
Yep.
double. Second double, second box.
Yep.
What do we have, Steven? Box 19. We got a big one. Box color magic for Jeff. No box color magic. How about a guy who scored 2 touchdowns today against his former team, DJ Moore.
There we go.
Speed flex, salute to service. That is going to be Justin Price in the NFC North. Nice hit, Justin. DJ Moore had a big game against his former squad, the Carolina Panthers. 2 touchdowns. He's going to be, in the
He
future,
is.
it's going to be
Not
Roma
gonna, he
Dunze,
is.
but right now, he is Caleb
It's
Williams,
gonna be
number
it's
1
gonna
receiver.
Be Moore and
Yes.
Rome.
Yeah, he just got an extension, so he's not going anywhere.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
Got the Beckett cert on the back. Justin Price. Very nice.
Listening to the Bears halftime show was hilarious. They're just like, did the Bears finally learn that DJ Moore can make plays?
I think so.
I mean, yeah, it's feeling that way.
He probably told him for the game. I got to feel like a bunch of former, when you're playing your former team, it's like, hey, don't forget me out there.
Right.
I want to, I want to make these guys regret trading me. Which I'm sure they do.
Especially in which the package they did it.
That is true. So there is the first speed flex of the new series gone, Steven. DJ Moore. We'll keep your boy on the table. These are 2 vault keys. Get out of here. Alrighty. Very nice. Ronnie says, okay, I'm listening. Never give up, Ronnie. You know that. We'll put DJ to the side right here.
said, okay, I'm listening.
So we have that next double coming up. Double number 3, Jeff, Matthew, and Scott.
We should have a fourth double to follow.
And we do have a 4th double to follow. Yes, sir. So drop me. Drop me 2 box numbers for vault double number 3. Jeff Cook is ready. He says 22 and 26. Gotcha, Jeff. 22 and 26.
$22 and $26.
Yes, sir. $28. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Steven. Let's go to that randomizer. Final click. Thank you, sir. All righty. Jeff, you have the NFC North and the NFC South. Matthew Lee, the NFC East. Scott Deans, the NFC West and the AFC North. Matthew Lee, the AFC South. Jeff Cook, that Tom Brady, AFC East spot. And Scott Deans, the AFC West. Good luck to you guys. Let's vault. 22 and 26 coming up, courtesy of our man Jeff Cook. Start off with 22. Let's move DJ to the side right here. Joe a little bit. Get the boys. There it is. 22. Ourselves, Steven, one of the best nicknames of all time. How about the Smiling Assassin, Steve Atwater, one of the hardest hitters of all time, and that is a Scott Deans.
That's a great nickname.
The Smiling Assassin, one of the hardest hitters of all time, laid out Christian Okoye. You guys know that ain't a tough thing. DJ Moore, salute to service, up for trade, says Justin Price. There's a Steve Atwater. We'll put Steve away. Nice hit, Mr. Deans. Got the JSA. Got the shirt right here. Very nice. The Steve Atwater flash helmet. The great Denver Bronco secondary. Laid the boom. DJ Moore right here that you see is up for trade. Justin has it. Is that my man Brandon Aubrey?
You know it.
Probably the best player in the Cowboys this year. I'm not even being sarcastic. He's
got some nice fantasy recognition, that's for sure.
I mean, yeah, if you got him in fantasy and you need a kicker, that's your guy.
They blocked him.
Oh!
I mean, that helps my under.
Announcers jinx.
They blocked. Bring in Bronny James.
For the Steelers?
No,
No.
for the Lakers game.
I was going to say, are they playing that bad?
It's a freak athlete. It might help him out.
LeBron can play some football. Let's make another red zone blocked field goal. Ooh, says William. The red zone, not too kind for the Dallas Cowboys tonight. Let's see if box 26 can be kind. Authentic. Steven, how about this hit?
What's up?
Second time we've seen this guy today. Huh.
Is that a replica for Steve Atwater? Sorry.
Yes. How about a DeAndre Hopkins
Oh.
Clemson authentic?
Oh my gosh.
Wow. DeAndre Hopkins currently Tennessee Titans, so it's going to be an AFC South hit. That's Matthew Lee.
Yo, Matthew.
No, Kayla, we have not done any minis so far yet, so you did not miss the mini break. No minis so far. So Matthew Lee's going to get the DeAndre Hopkins Clemson lid. This is an and more section. What a hit right here.
Right?
Wow. We were talking about him earlier. A future Hall of Famer, Steven. Clemson, DeAndre Hopkins. Nice hit, Matthew. So that is an AFC South. DeAndre Hopkins, his current team, the Tennessee Titans. All right, so I'll write this up, and we have no problem, Caitlin. If anyone wants to help Caitlin out, close those minis so she doesn't wait a whole day.
All right, 4 to go. 4 to go.
Mm-hmm. Plenty of headliners still left, guys. One spot. Take them 2 mini helmets. Automatic double box break. Under $50, 2 mini helmets. Not bad. So DeAndre Hopkins, what a hit right there. I wasn't expecting that.
Right? That's crazy.
Yes, sir. Very, very nice. Mr. DeAndre Hopkins. So we'll put DeAndre away. The future Hall of Famer. What a clean helmet this is, guys.
Right,
The
the thing's
Clemson lid.
gorgeous.
Took care of business yesterday against Florida State. Which seems like everyone's been doing this year.
Yes. I don't know. When a guy transfers schools so many times, you're just kind of like, all right, man.
Everyone's like, well, what happened to Florida State? I'm like, I can tell you what happened. DJU. That's
Yeah.
what happened.
You think coaches were like, we're not playing you next year? Or just like,
Go.
yeah, just,
Fresh start.
oh, I'm going to leave. Okay.
You gotta do like the passive aggressive. Like, hey, you know what's like pretty good for everyone? Like fresh starts, man.
Yeah.
Fresh starts are awesome.
That doesn't hurt. It worked out for this guy,
Uh-huh.
in your head. It definitely won't work out for you, but, you know.
Worked out for Joe Burrow transferring. Ohio State,
All right.
LSU. Jeff Cook, Andrew Webb, Scott Deans, Matthew Lee. Thanks, guys. What do you guys think that's worth? DeAndre Hopkins, authentic helmet, Clemson lid. I would say, I mean, I don't know, I'm terrible at values.
Yeah,
I mean-
it's kind of tough, Matt. It's kind of tough.
I mean, definitely for one spot in that vault double,
Like
or 2 spots, you
you're
still got your money.
good.
Yeah, got your money.
We're not appraisers, unfortunately. You can put it up for one price, and one person could offer you one, and another person could offer you more. So
Get a Clemson fan that really wants it, or a Titan fan that really wants it, or a Texan fan.
Texan fan, yeah.
Mhm. It's a great thing about the college lid, where even the pro teams, if you're a fan of the pro teams like the Cardinals and the Texans, you'll still want it because it's DeAndre Hopkins on the college team,
Right.
not the rival NFL team. Drop me 2 box numbers for Vault Double number 4. Jeff, Andrew, Scott, Matt, or that's Scott, yep. So 2 numbers, guys, for Vault Double number 4. It's some box color magic. If you ever guys want to go to the wheel too, just say wheel 2 times. And we can go to the wheel. I'll give you guys a couple seconds. And once I bring up that wheel up on the screen, any box number sent in the chat is invalid. So if you want some box color magic, there's Matt with 12. All right, there's 1 number. I need 1 more because this is a double. So 12. And what's our second digit going to be? For our vault 27, we do have it. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you. 12 and 27. Copy and paste these names to the randomizer.
12 and 27.
Yes, sir. Final click. Copy and paste. Take you guys to your division for pass interference vault double number 4. All right. Jeff Cook, the NFC North. Matthew Lee, the NFC South. Scott Deans, the NFC East and the West and the AFC North. Jeff Cook, the AFC South and the AFC East. And then Andrew Webb with the AFC West for our vault. We're on the chase for Tom Brady, 7-time Super Bowl champion. Speed flex with the inscription 199 draft pick. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Box 12. That'd be a little on the nose if Tom Brady was in box 12, right? Who knows? We'll
Right.
see. Or maybe sometimes when it's too obvious that it's not obvious, right, Steven?
Yeah.
Play little mind games. It's like that line you're looking on FanDuel or whatever, and you see that line, you're like, why is this only that?
Right.
It's like, are they trying to play a trick on me? This is the Miami Dolphin series.
Okay.
Devon Achane, the running back on the Miami Dolphins. The speedster from Texas A&M. Got a concussion today. Hopefully he's all right, but he's an absolute stud when he's healthy. That is Jeff Cook, the Texas A&M. Devon Achane, the running back for the Miami Dolphins. They can't afford to miss this guy.
No, they can't. He's too electric.
And there'd just be another injury for the Dolphins, and they wouldn't be able to survive that. So nice hit for you, Jeff Cook, the Miami Dolphin. Our third Miami Dolphin that we've seen in this vault already. So let me write this out for Jeff. He's in my Dynasty League, Steven. Got me 1 point today. Because he left early with a concussion.
Yeah.
If you have any of the Dolphins in fantasy, you are struggling right now because that Tua injury ruined everything.
Mm-hmm.
Tyreek Hill, Waddle, Achane. So very nice hit. Let's put the Dolphin away. Box 27. Steven,
Yes, sir. What do we got?
this room just got hot.
Super hot?
Super, super, super hot here in the break room because we have ourselves and this is why the Ultimate Autographs room is the best, guys, the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. Let me turn this fire down so we can see this Brady. Sorry, fire, but even the Brady can put you out. And
Right.
Steven, what did I say the last time we had this Tom Brady with this inscription? It was numbered out of 50. Turn this bad boy around. 27 out of 50.
Okay.
There
we
you go. Tom Brady with the NFL draft pick 199. Jeff Cook, what's cooking, my friend? Wow.
Well done, Jeff.
Jeff Cook 2 spots in this vault double, and Jeff Cook has taken home the most expensive helmet in all of memorabilia. Tom freaking Brady. Nice hit, Jeff. Wow. What a hit.
Beautiful, beautiful hit, Jeff. Congratulations.
I mean, just look at this bad boy, Steven. Turn it around.
Perfect blue visor to go with
You
it.
see the number on the back, 27 out of 50. It means there's only 50 of these bad boys in the world with this inscription, NFL draft pick 199. Wow. What a hit. The Fanatics on the back, the blue visor. Jeff with the fire emojis. You deserve it, Jeff. You deserve it, my man. What a hit. Wow. And they didn't want to close out that Vault Series. They did not want to close out that Vault Series earlier.
Right.
How about it, Steven?
A door opened up, man.
So an awesome hit right there for Jeff Cook. Wow. Whew. And that next, number 5, sold out as well. According to our break page.
I buy it.
So we'll leave Tommy here on the table. What a hit, Steven. Wow. Mr. Tom Brady. Guys, still plenty of headliners out there in that Vault Series. I know you see the Tom Brady and kind of like, oh, damn, I missed my chance. Well, Ray Lewis speed flex, Myles Garrett speed flex, Aaron Rodgers still out there. Guys, still tag that vault. We have another double coming up, and we're 3 to go on the quad. The Diamonds, Curtis Martin, Jerome Bettis, Lawrence Taylor, Stephon Diggs, Edgerrin James, Marcus Allen, Jared Allen, and Ty Law, Nicholas. The Diamonds, 14 boxes left, 8 headliners, buddy.
All right.
So let me get that message ready in the chat. And this will be our 5th double.
Quad is 3 to go as well.
Quad is 3 to go, guys. I have Kyle. There's Kyle Davis, Matthew Lee, Justin, Louis, Anthony, and Scott. Tom Brady numbered out of 50, guys. How sweet is this? Woo. Anthony says 3 and 30. Thank you, Anthony. I could get these ones, Steven.
Sounds good.
I'll take these guys to the randomizer first, and then I'll get those boxes. Wow.
Bless you.
Thank you. I'm allergic to the GOAT quarterbacks. I'm sorry. Final click. Give you guys a few seconds to see where the randomizer puts you while I get Anthony's 3 and 30.
Three and 30 coming right up.
Yes, sir. Love that Brady because it's on-field speed flex. Very nice hit indeed. And only 50 of these bad boys. So let's take Anthony, Scott, Justin, Matthew, Kyle, and Louis to our vault double. Alrighty, so we'll start off with box 3, guys. And let me take those off the ticker before I forget. I don't want Colin to send me a mean message in the morning. Forgot to take off numbers in the ticker.
Right.
Not Colin, he's too nice.
Boy, you and I have different experiences of him.
You work with him more often, so I don't work with Colin, so you probably, when you work with somebody, you get to know him more, so. Scott, NFC North, Anthony, the NFC South, Justin, the NFC East, Matthew, the NFC West, Kyle, AFC North and the South, Louis, the AFC East, and Anthony, the AFC West. So box 3, this vault's still stacked. I know if Brady's gone, everyone's like, it sucks, but Ray Lewis flex, Myles Garrett flex, get the same spot. I mean, AFC North. Aaron bleepin' Rodgers. Bleepin'. I am seeing double. It's Kirk Cousins. Salute to service. Going to Anthony Robinson in the NFC South. Nice hit, Anthony. Kirk Cousins, great signature. Salute to service, authentic helmet. Woo. The man balled out on Thursday. Very nice hit, Anthony. Great box call, my man. 3 and 30. Very, very nice. Anthony Robinson with the Kirk Cousins. So very, very nice. The Cold QB1 on the ATL Falcons rise up. So put Kirk away. Can't have two Kirks on the table. Definitely balled out. 500. Not yes, sir. 500 yards on prime time. It's only Kirk Cousins and Tom Brady to ever do that. On the table right now. Yes, sir. So 1,000 yards coming out of the last two boxes. Nice hit right there for Anthony. Where did I get that from? So this is number 3. Yes. Kirk Cousins. Here's 30. Box number 30. Called out by, let's make this blue for Anthony. Sorry, Anthony. Just in case if anyone comes in and says, hey, who won that first box? We have another authentic. We have the card. Do not have the card, Steven, but we can tell whose signature this is.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
the original TB12. Terry Bradshaw on the Steelers authentic. 4 Super Bowls. And that is the AFC North. Kyle Davis, our resident Ohio State Buckeye fan. Well, hey, Terry Bradshaw, Louisiana Tech. There's no rivalry there that I don't know of. The Ohio State, Louisiana Tech. Not burning this. Nice hit, Kyle. Very, very nice. I love the yellow ink on this bad boy, too. Absolutely just pops right there. Terry Bradshaw. Beckett cert on the back. Nice hit, Kyle. O-H-I-O. Kyle's got to be feeling good. Won the Terry Bradshaw, Ohio State, and very impressive win this Saturday
Right.
against Iowa. Michigan loses, which he probably loves the most out of all 3 of that. So very nice. TB, Terry Bradshaw. So guys, that is double number 5. It is 11 o'clock here. We did pull the Tom Brady, and Steven, just from experience, I know how it gets once we pull a Tom Brady helmet. It gets, especially late at night. So, guys, we're 3 to go on that quad.
It's closed.
Oh, it's closed?
Yeah.
Right now?
Right now, yeah.
See? I was going to say, I'll give you guys 5 minutes.
Not necessary.
You guys are the best. You know that?
If you weren't aware.
If you weren't aware already, which you guys should be. Is Kyle the one that said he's going to burn the Michigan helmet?
Allegedly.
Kyle's been quiet in the chat today. Kyle, you okay?
Did you burn your fingers?
Ouch.
No, it's not an ouch. Just want to know.
It hurts, though, if you burn your fingers.
Yes, it
I
does
burned
hurt.
my fingers before. It hurts.
Working in restaurants, my fingers, they're not burned to the point where like I can't feel things, but
It's just like when
They've
you like,
definitely taken their fair licks.
just it's like a pain when you touch something. You're like, ah, gosh.
My mother-in-law, she always like, she touches it. I'm like, what are you doing? Just like, she's like, I don't feel it. I'm like, that's a problem.
Yeah, something's not right here.
Mhm.
Is being burnt at a Oregon Ohio State watch party. Oh, well, be careful, Kyle. I will say that. Just be careful.
It's an event.
Just be careful out there, Kyle. Don't want to see you hurt yourself, buddy.
Be safe.
Number 2, yeah, next week is stacked slate of college football, Ohio State and Oregon. Right now, Kyle, I'm going to go with your squad. I'm going to go with Ohio State. I think on paper, man, they might be, them in Texas, might be the complete teams in football right now. So Kyle, Andrew, Caitlin, Carson, Scott, and Jeff, thank you guys for closing out this quad. Drop me 4 box numbers for quad number 2 in the vault. First 4 numbers I see. Those would be the first that we get for our vault. So 4 numbers, guys. Ray Lewis flex, Miles Garrett flex, Aaron Bleepin Rodgers. I always call him like a Skip Bayless would always call him that in like a condescending way. Because, Skip, he would have to, he got hated on the great players. Aaron Rodgers, one of the great players he always hated on.
Right.
So we always like Aaron Bleepin Rodgers.
I'd say he had to hate on the great players and contradict Stephen A. Smith.
Yes. Stephen A was an Aaron Rodgers fan.
Yes.
So Skip had to be the Aaron Rodgers.
I hope he releases like a bibliography when he passes away.
I love
his real takes.
LeBron is my favorite player of all time.
Yeah. Love LeBron.
I really don't like the Cowboys. So, guys, I will go to that wheel if I don't see any number. Ohio State with the easiest schedule this season. Only way they're going to be top 10, shaking my head.
I don't know who you're a fan of.
He's a Michigan guy. Michigan, they need a quarterback. I don't know what the heck. How does Jim Harbaugh, a former quarterback, I know he's not there no more, but he was recruiting the last couple of years. How does he not recruit a quarterback?
He knew what was happening.
Yeah, he did know it actually.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, right?
Williams says we actually got a touchdown.
Yeah.
Dallas.
13-10.
Cowboys are on the board.
Cowboys.
13-10. How much time's left? It's probably the third quarter.
13:51 in the fourth.
I was going to say, because I keep forgetting that they had that delay to start. Week 6 and barely getting a good opponent, says Nicholas. So, Caitlin, so the quad is 4 numbers. So I have you down for 17 and the wheel, so that counts as 2. So if you want the wheel, you got to be like, if you want the wheel 4 times, say wheel 4 times, but I have you for 17 and wheel, so technically that counts as 2 numbers. So I will give you 17, and I will give you a wheel. If you want the wheel for the last 3, just say wheel for the last 3. Unless if you just say wheel, that only counts for 1 number technically. Jeff says, I'm done calling numbers. I called 4 breaks in a row and got fillers, and I let someone else call, and boom, Brady.
Yeah.
It's good. Yeah. I see why.
Learning from your mistakes,
Mm-hmm. What's this saying? Insanity is just repeating the same mistakes over and over and over again, accepting a different result.
Yep.
That's it. So I have 17. I'll take 17 off the ticker because we'll do that one. And I have the wheel. So 2 more numbers. There you go. Okay. So 2 more numbers, guys. If you guys want the wheel, we'll do the wheel for 1. But we have 17 coming off the board. So, and Caitlin, if you want to drop 2 numbers, feel free. But I will go to the wheel in about 30 seconds, guys, if I don't see 2 numbers. 13-10. Cowboys over the Steelers right now. Plenty of time in the 4th quarter. When the Steelers and Cowboys playing, it's got to be a close game. It's got to be dramatic, right, Steven?
A little bit, right?
Mm-hmm. So that vault is out of 35. So, guys, I'll get that wheel out of the 35 ready.
The only score I'm seeing right now
That has a shot.
is John Sutter.
Which John has?
2017.
2017. So he needs 2 touchdowns.
Yep. One from each team.
Every time Kate calls numbers, we get a Packer. Does an Aaron Rodgers on a Jets count? Yeah, he'll always be a Packer, right?
He's gonna be a Packer, yeah.
Yeah, he's always a Packer. Once he goes in, in Canton, Ohio, he'll go out as a Packer unless, for some reason they put a Jets jersey in his locker room and it's going to drive me crazy like they did with Brett Favre in his Cannon locker. They put a Viking jersey, but that's a different story, guys. You can come to my TED Talk on another day about that. Not too happy about that. All right, guys, I'm going to go to the wheel. So we're going to do wheel for 3 numbers. We have 17, and then we'll find out what the other 3 numbers are. Every number now set in the chat is excommunicated, invalid. Sorry, guys. So...
there's one more to go in that mini. You want to see it go down tonight?
let's do it, guys. Let's not sign off the show with 1 spot left in the minis. So 27, which did we do 27?
We did.
We
That was
did
Tom
27,
Brady.
but
That was Tom Brady.
28 is our closest because we did 26 as well. So 28, that helps us. So 28, take that off the ticker. Our second box will be. So we did 26, so it will be between... it'll be 25, Steven. 25. And then our last box is going to be... Caitlin says, I can't see... I'm ignoring all the hate, Caitlin. I'm ignoring that Packer hate. And box 9... see the ticker if we have 9. Yes, we do. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Wheel. Hey, Tyler. Brett Favre was the greatest Viking player of all time. So. Just saying. Greatest Viking of all time, Brett Favre. Second greatest Viking of all time, Aaron Jones, Greg Jennings. MD Jennings. At Michigan, we don't have anyone near capable of being a decent quarterback and no receivers that can make plays. The only offensive threat we have is our tight end, Loveland. Yeah, he's a beast. He's got a good running game. It's just when you run the ball so much and the defense expects it 40 times a game.
It's kind of easier to load up on that, yeah.
Second. Our final click. There it is, guys. You guys see where the randomizer put you? Randy Moss says, I'm just being sarcastic, man. I'm a Packer fan. I got those shades at the Vikings. I want Randy Moss, Adrian Peterson.
Chris Carter, we know.
Chris Carter, Alan Page.
We're fully aware.
Yeah, I'm just being a troll, man. Sometimes I can't help myself. I got to troll the Vikings. They're feeling good about themselves today. They're 5-0.
Again, let's have a nice conversation in January.
Like I told you, Steven, I know how this movie ends. I've seen it before. I can't help it. It loves me. We have a bond here, just without fully connected, working on the kinks. Box 9, guys. Andrew Webb, the NFC North. Carson, the NFC South. Andrew, the NFC East. Caitlin, the NFC West. Jeff Cook, cooking in the AFC North and the AFC South. Scott Deans in the AFC East. And Kyle Davis, our Michigan man. Our Ohio State man. Kyle, don't be mad at me. I didn't mean that. Slip tongue. Ohio State man in the AFC West. Nicholas is our Michigan man. Kyle's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't call me that. Don't call me no Michigan man. I can't help it. It loves me. There's lots of love, Caitlin. You're a Packer fan. So, if you're a Packer fan, at least you have one quality. You're a smart person, right? You know me. Definitely like what? Top 5,000 smartest people you know?
I have a little different interpretation of that, but okay.
I'm not in the top 5,000? How about 6,000?
Not for your sports team selection, that's for sure.
How about like 10,000?
I'll give you 35.
All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll see who we got here. Ooh, Steven. I'm seeing Oh, Steven.
Yes, sir.
Watch out, this guy right here. We have ourselves a purple visor.
It might not be Miles, but that ain't bad.
Ooh, Ray Lewis. Speed Flex. Purple visor on the salute to service. AFC North. This man's cooking again. Jeff Cook. Ray Lewis. Man, these salute to service is nice. Jeff, man. What a hit right there. Speed Flex Ray Lewis. One of the greatest players of all time. Not just defensive player of all time. We looked it up on that reference page, Steven.
He's a top 5 player.
Top 5 player of all time. Definitely staying on the table. Gonna make some room for Ray. Write this up for Jeff Cook. The man just keeps on cooking here in the break room. 28884. Very nice, Jeff. Ray Lewis, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Super Bowl MVP, as you can read it right there.
His most recent win, Tom Brady, was scared of his most recent win, Ray Lewis.
Yes. I don't know if you guys see that purple ink. That purple ink is sick. Jeff says, love the pop of the color on that salute to service. Yeah. Yes, sir. And the red. You know what I love about the salute to service and the Ravens? Just the red eyes still.
Yeah.
Still like.
It's always a good choice. Purple ink, great
Purple
choices.
Ink, purple visor. It's not purple rain anymore, Steven. It's purple ink. Purple ink.
Right.
There you go. Sorry, Minnesota people. I didn't mean
Time to make a remix. You're not sorry.
beautiful. So, Ray Lewis. Steven, you don't got to wait for January. You get to watch and feel the pain on November 24th.
Okay. You see, I don't think Nicholas understands. I don't live and die and breathe every second as a Bears fan. I am so traumatized, it does not affect me. But it will affect Nicholas if the Vikings don't back it up. Tremendously.
That's true.
And you better have a front row seat, Nicholas. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. And I'll be here for you to talk trash to me, but congratulations. You should beat us.
Teams that start 5-0 that don't make the playoffs, we looked at the list today. The Vikings were on there twice. Just saying. Twice! Twice! Not once. Twice.
And November 24th. So can you tell me one thing, Dom, really quick?
Yes.
What has Caleb Williams done every single week?
It's got better.
He's gotten better. So you give him till November 24th?
That's a
I
long
imagine
way.
he's going to be pretty good.
That's a long way away.
I imagine he's going to be pretty good.
I was stationed in Grand Haven. I love my Midwest football rivalries. There you go, Matt. There you go. Tell comment I want a Rock or Undertaker Funko. Jeff T. Thank you, Jeff. I always say, Jeff, I love the wrestling. Not a lot of people love the wrestling here. We do have an Undertaker Funko. We've had the Undertaker in the break room in the 1 and 4. I don't want to say pretty common, but common. I mean, I've seen the Undertaker several times.
I've seen them, yeah.
Yes. The Rock, still waiting on to see The Rock. Probably a hard signature to get. Dwayne Johnson. He's busy nowadays, doing pretty much everything in every movie and every TV show. He's still on wrestling. He was on wrestling last night.
The Rock, right? He came back?
He came back
Yeah.
last night. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Nicholas, I know you're just messing, and I'm just messing with you. But you love to come in here every Sunday and be 4-0, 3-0, 2-0, 5-0. And all I'm saying is, let's have a conversation in January when there's something heartbreaking happen. And I'll be here with my therapist glasses on, ready for you to vent
With the
about
notepad.
everything that's wrong.
With the notepad and everything.
With the notepad and everything.
You know what the Vikings are missing? They have a great receiver, but TJ Hawkinson's out. They need a tight end.
He's going to come back, though. He's not out for the year, though.
Yeah,
right?
but you know, when he comes back, he's going to be a little rusty. He's not going to be elite. He's not going to be elite like this tight end. How about one of the greatest tight ends of all time?
Oh, yeah. That guy's-
Tony again,
That's
Azalez
a tough
on the
one.
camo. Kyle Davis. Kyle! OH. There you go, Mr. Davis. One of the greatest tight ends of all time.
Where
Tony
did he go to school?
G. Did he go to Cal?
That's what I was going to say. Was he a Cal guy?
I know he was a California.
California, yeah.
Yeah,
They just
Cal-
had their first game day.
Should
Yesterday.
have won yesterday. Cal. Tough loss for them.
Marshawn Lynch was up at 3:30 in the morning. He said, y'all better get ready. We about that here.
He was on the panel. He's awesome, Marshawn Lynch. Did y'all pull the Tony G on the Falcons lid? No, not yet. He's still out there in the
He's
practice
still out
squad.
there.
Tony Gonzalez. Tony G on the Chiefs. Kyle Davis, Beckett Cert on the back right there. I love these camo lids. What do you guys like better, the salute to service or the camo? Tough decision there. We'll put Tony G away. It looked like the Speed Flex type of show, Steven, so. And Tony G, though, is still in that practice
Unless
squad,
you're
Jeff.
ripped like Kirk Cousins.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, unless you're Kirko Chains.
Right?
Salute says Tyler, salute for Blake. Jeff says rip, salute to service, and slate is my favorite. Yeah, those slates are nice.
I can't wait till they do the NFL like color pop.
Oh,
The ones I've showed you,
yeah. Those are bright.
Those are vibrant.
Camel is nice though. Yeah, camels are nice. Yeah.
I prefer camos over the salute to service.
2 more boxes left.
What are they called? The Riddell Rave collection.
Yes, the Rave. I think, Bob was
Rave.
remember Bob was telling me about those, the Rave ones. Yeah, I feel bad. I feel you, but feels good to be. Yeah, I mean, Nicholas, I can't complain, man. It definitely feels good to be 5-0. I don't think the Bears see any real teams until November 24th, though.
We're a
Vikings,
bad team.
Lions,
We're a bad
49ers,
team.
Vikings.
We shouldn't see any real teams.
Oh, you're beating teams on your schedule. Not the new one. I have my new mini. It looks like the phoned it in this year. It's white, right, William? The new salute to service?
We got Giants and Bengals next week.
Yeah. Box 25, courtesy of our wheel. Yes, yeah. I was looking at the hoodies. You know, they come out with the hoodies and the hats, and usually the hoodies that come out with, they usually look like the helmets. So I saw the hoodies are the white with the camo. So I figured maybe the helmets. Hey, Steven.
We got in there.
You know you're having a good show when you see the same guy twice in
We've done it a couple times already.
Yes. We have ourselves Jerry. It's Jerry Judy
All right.
on the authentic Cleveland Browns helmet. We have ourselves the Beckett cert on the back. We pulled Jerry Judy in the last vault. Now the brand new vault. We have Jerry out there again. They look like Arctic White. They look good. Nice. There you go. But booyah, Jerry Judy on the new, slash kind of modern throwback look for the Cleveland Browns. Like I said earlier, guys, they switched back their face mask to white from brown like it was last year. Very nice hit. I like it better with the white face mask.
Mm-hmm.
Very great hit. The orange pops better with the white face mask.
Right.
So Jerry Judy. It's a double up for Jeff right there in the AFC North. Nice hit, Jeff. A Raven and a Brown. A Cleveland Brown and the team that left.
Now, William, tell me if you've seen the back of those helmets. I saw kind of by where the QR code, it's kind of like a white digital camo on the lower tier. I don't know if that's like just a little part of it or it goes all the way around the back.
So Jerry Judy, I will send pick. There you
And
go.
Nicholas, if I'm here and the Bears go 5-0 to start a season, I'm not gonna lie to you. I am not that kind of fan. I would not be that way. I would be like, "What's happening?"
I'm more of a, I'd be happy my team's 5-0.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll
I
take
get
it.
where Nicholas is coming from.
But
It's
I
like,
take it. I
Yeah.
will take it absolutely.
it's like, would you rather be 3-2 or 4-1? No, you want to be 5-0.
100% agree. I would take it, but
I'm just a big believer.
I think there's a big reality around the corner for the Bears. I don't know about the Vikings. They are very impressive. So they have gone through some very tough teams and they've taken care of business, which is all you can ask for.
I don't think the Jets are a good team.
They do not appear that way.
Nah.
But the Niners and Texans are good teams.
Yes, that is true. For some reason, they
I
always
didn't
have
say
the
I
Niners.
wouldn't be happy, Nicholas. I just wouldn't come into the chat every Sunday and be like 2-0, 3-0. That's my point.
I might. I might come in tomorrow. 3-2.
I did not say I wouldn't be happy. I just would be I would be a lot more skeptical about it.
Yeah, you don't count your chickens before the eggs hatch. I get you. It's like Kenny Rogers always says, you don't count, the gambler, the song. Don't count your winnings till the dealing's done, right, Steven?
And no, I wouldn't, Nicholas. I would not. I am not. I like my teams, but I like I'm not trying to make this sound like a shot, but I like championships.
True.
I like those.
That's true.
I've only had one as a Cubs fan. I've had none as a Bears fan. I've had 3 as a Blackhawks fan. And I guess I was alive technically for the 6 Bulls ones, but one from the Bulls would be way better than any of those 6.
I would take a Bulls one.
Exactly. So that's why Derrick Rose retiring hurt so much.
I'll take one more White Sox one just for the pain
and
that they
you
caused
know
me.
what I'm saying? Like, I want a title. I don't care about going 5-0. I'd rather us go 10-6, us find our way and find a way to the Super Bowl and win it.
We want winners.
But obviously 5-0 is a great start, man. That's
5-0.
awesome. You're going to the playoffs.
Uh,
History has shown otherwise. I feel secure in the fact that you guys are gonna go to the playoffs.
Eh,
I think you guys are better than what Dom's hoping for.
I don't know. But how about, hey, Steven, Roger Craig on the Nebraska, the Couch Lid. It is a rep helmet. Nebraska, Roger Craig, 1,000 guy. Very nice. The Cornhuskers, they had a nice win. They beat my Rutgers yesterday.
Well, did they beat him bad?
They handled them all game. It was a low-scoring game. I kept checking the score. It was 14-0 the entire game. I can't tell you what the final was. Jeff Cooks, I'm a Braves fan. I've had 30 years of good records and only 2 championships. Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just.
This is a Caitlin hit, by the way. Roger Craig, NFC West, San Francisco 49er. So, Caitlin, very nice hit. The Roger
And the
Craig.
Spurs are one of the best franchises in all of the NBA history.
That's true.
And you guys have the future best player of all time. Yeah, I'm going to say it now. As long as he is healthy, he's going to be the best player of all time.
I'm not going to argue with you.
He's unreal.
We've said, since I've known you, Steven, since last November, I think we've agreed about Wimby.
Yeah.
Like, we are not, I've had a
If they don't, I might actually have to sprinkle a little on the Spurs making the playoffs because I think he's that good. I don't think the team around him is super supportive, but I think he is that good.
I have a buddy of mine, and he's a Wimby hater. Was like, tell me, Wimby's not gonna be good. He's too skinny.
Wemby's the truth.
I'm like, dude, you know what you're talking about. The worst thing is I stood up at this guy's wedding.
Yeah.
So, I'm like,
dude,
oh man, my
Wemby
friends are no
might be
sports.
skinny. There was times when people tried to bully him. He was just so long and tall.
He's 10 feet tall.
He's 10 feet tall.
Yeah, it's like he's unreal. Kevin Durant is 90 pounds, and
Right.
no one's bullying Kevin Durant around. And he's 19. He's gonna put on some weight.
I like the back, William. I like the little like digital camo under. Is it ripped? Is that the term, William? Ripped?
Can I see? It's hard to tell from that because it just looks like the regular Cowboys white helmet from that view.
No, but look right here in the lower right behind the thing.
Oh, it's got the design. Okay, yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, the little camo, like digital.
Yeah.
Yeah.
William, I'm sorry, Nicholas. That is fantastic, and we do 100% appreciate it. All I'm saying is, if the Bears were 5-0, I would be significantly more skeptical, because that's who I am. So enjoy the ride, my man. Enjoy the ride.
Yes,
That's
Kyle,
just my
if-
perspective.
Yeah, Kyle. Tony G was an authentic, my man. Yeah, as long as Wimby stays healthy, which he should, I think.
I think he's definitely taking care of his body. Like,
Yeah.
It definitely seems like he's taking care.
Whatever LeBron James does, that's what Wimby should do.
Right.
Because the way LeBron takes care of his body is unreal. Nice, you got it, Kyle.
He's doing those like foot exercises too. He's trying to really make sure, like, because obviously the feet are the most valuable
Especially
thing.
when you're a big man.
Yeah, when you're that big, yeah.
That's what ruined Yao Ming. Bad feet. Not that he had bad, but his feet kept breaking. Guys, we're 1 to go on that mini helmet break, guys. Let's close that out. Besides the mini break, we are open all over. So I'll give us a few minutes to close out that mini break because we're 1 spot to go. I'll give you guys 3 minutes. That's plenty of time to close out 1 mini spot. If we don't close that out,
Go get it. Go and get it.
Steven, it's looking like you might have a pre-fill at 12 o'clock tomorrow. But guys, don't want to sign out with 1 spot left in the mini. So let's close that out, $49. Maybe someone takes home 2 mini helmets with 1 spot for under $50. Seen it in the break room. Looking at it right now. Sauce Gardner, Tyreek Hill, you get that AFC East. Boom. Double up right there. I got a feeling Sauce Gardner is going to ask for a trade soon.
Really?
I don't know. It's just something about the Jets.
The thing with the defense, though, for the Jets, like, it gets sick and tiring when your offense can't do anything.
That's what I'm talking
It
about,
gets
yeah.
sick and tiring.
They all look miserable on that team.
Right.
They all look miserable. During the third quarter of the game, Steven, keep in mind there's a lot of time left. They're down 10. It's not a lot of points in the third quarter. Salah, the head coach, just has his head down.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, what are you doing?
Yeah, it looks
like
dejected.
You're the head coach. Lead by example. It's the third quarter. You're down by 10, and you have your head down. If your team sees that, what are they going to think? Man, if he doesn't know what to do, we're screwed. You're showing that like, you don't
Right.
have your head. You don't know what to do. I don't get it, man. The Jets are a mess.
Nicholas, I did not say I didn't want you to do. Nicholas, I think you're getting a little confused. My friend. You can celebrate the wins all you want.
Yeah.
We are not. I just want to let you know I am. If you guys go 16-0, 17-0, if you guys go 17-0, come in here, be happy, the whole nine. I apologize if that was the message I was sending. That is not my point. That is not how I would approach it. But that's me. I'm that way. So that's more of a me thing. If you guys win, they have a bye next week, right?
Yeah.
If you guys come in here and beat the Lions and you have a stranglehold in the NFC North, come in here and celebrate.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying is you said on November 24th, I'm going to feel the pain And I said, we'll see.
We'll see.
Because November 24th is a long time away.
Is that I'm guessing that's a Sunday, right?
I'm hoping it's a Sunday.
I don't know if that's Thanksgiving or not for some reason. I'm getting like a Thanksgiving vibe, November 24th.
Is that a Thanksgiving game?
Is that Thanksgiving? I know the Packers play on Thanksgiving. No, that is Sunday. You know why I know that's Sunday, Steven? Because I was looking at tickets at Packers 49ers, Lambeau Field, November 24th. So that is a Sunday. The Thanksgiving is the 28th. So
Okay, we do have the minis.
do we have a maze? All right, guys.
Let's do the minis.
We'll do the mini breaks, and if we're open after the minis, we'll do the chase for the college, and then that'll be us. It's 11:30, Steven. It looked like it was going to be an early show for us, and these guys kept us on. You guys are the real MVPs.
Right.
Appreciate you. You guys are like the Minnesota Vikings right now. You're undefeated.
Undefeated.
Falcons 3-2, and in first place, Jeff. They say 3-2 is a new 5-0. All right, I'm just saying it because my Packers are 3-2. Your Bears are 3-2.
Right.
That's the thing. 5-0 is a new 3-2. 3-2 is a new 5-0.
I'm excited that the Bears are 3-2.
Hey,
I didn't think that was going to be happening.
hey, after Jordan Love went down week 1, if you would have told me Packers are 3-2 after 5 weeks and Jordan Love is healthy, I'll say okay, I'll take that. So
Now, if Nicholas would have talked to me like 10 years ago before the Cubs won a World Series, I would be pretty much the same way. I loved it. I loved when the Bulls were the number 1 seed, best team in the league, and then LeBron just shoved it down our throat. Just ended all of that. So I'm very, very, what's the term? Cynical when
Yes.
it comes to this. So, Nicholas, be happy.
oh, you're just like
Yeah.
you're not gonna get hurt again.
Yeah, exactly.
I
I'm
like
not
it.
going to get hurt by this nonsense again.
I'm with you.
Be happy about your squad. Because guess what? Nicholas has a great point here. The Vikings were projected last in the division.
Yes, they were.
Or second to last. They were not projected to have a good record, and they are 5-0.
I will say
which
this.
is a great record.
I will give us a little credit, Steven. Granted, we didn't say the Vikings were going to start 5-0, but we did say the Vikings are going to be better than people think they are because we both give credit to Kevin O'Connell. Even before this year, we were big fans
I
of
would
Kevin
give
O'Connell.
your coach a lot of money if we could prime away from you guys.
Mm-hmm. Antonio, if you want the wheel for 2 numbers, just give me wheel 2 times. Technically, that only counts for 1 number for the wheel. So let me get a wheel again if you want both numbers for the wheel for the minis, my man. And just for future reference, for anyone watching, if this is your first time, if we're a double box break or a quad box break and you want the wheel for all the boxes, make sure like wheel 2 times if it's a double, wheel 4 times if it's a quad. Just make sure for anyone who's new to the break room.
And you are allowed to celebrate your team's wins.
That's true. Even Viking fans,
Especially Vikings fans.
especially.
I have a cousin who's a Vikings fan. My uncle's a Vikings fan. They are very, very, very happy. And Nicholas, you should be too. I apologize if the message I was sending was wrong. All I'm saying is that is not me, but you do you. Everyone in the chat should do themselves.
Yeah. So we have 1 wheel. If I don't see another wheel in a few seconds, we'll just automatically spin
And
that
what do you
wheel for
want
the
me
other
to do,
box.
Nick? If your Vikings go on and win the Super Bowl, I'll do whatever you want me to do.
Yes. I've just said it. I've seen it 2 times in my lifetime. The Vikings start 5-0. In my lifetime, this isn't in the 100-year history of the NFL. This is, thank you, Antonio. This is, in my lifetime, I've seen the Vikings start 5-0 and miss the playoffs. So I'm just saying.
I think they're going to make the playoffs. I know you've seen it. I think they're going to make the playoffs.
I don't think so.
I think there's 3 wildcard teams, and they're coming from the NFC North.
Ooh,
Because I don't think the Bears are going to get in now.
ooh.
Because the Seahawks, the Rams, no. The Cardinals, no.
Any Falcons fans here before shipments go out, let me know. Anthony, we ship out every day, probably ship out tomorrow. So if you're looking to trade that Kirk Cousins, I'll do it quick, my friend. So 23 is the first box. We do have 23, according to our ticker. And our second box is going to be?
Well, if it's a bet with me, Caitlin, I'm not going to make him get a Packer attack.
14.
But honestly, it's a one-way deal for Mr. Gover. What is it, 23 and 14?
Yes, sir. Jermaine Dye and Paul Konerko. The ALCS 05 MVP and the World Series 05 MVP.
Who's the World Series, Jermaine Dye?
Jermaine Dye, yep. He had the game-winning hit in Game 4.
Didn't Scott Podsednik walk one off?
Game 2. I showed you my selfie with Scott Podsednik, right?
No.
Oh, last year when I worked downtown, I ran into him. And I was like, Scotty Pods. He's a nice guy. I was probably the only person who knew who he was.
Oh, legend.
Yes.
The one guy you don't expect to hit a home run.
I always used to run into like athletes downtown. I never really went up to them besides like kind of pretty much all the ones that, yeah, I'm lying. Because I'm thinking of Anthony Rizzo. I was like, yeah, I did go up to Anthony Rizzo. Oh, Dave Wannstedt I did not go up to, but, former Bears coach. But all right, guys, let's put you guys in the randomizer. 9 times. And if everything is open after this break, we will do the chase wheel spin, and that will be it for our Sunday night primetime show. Awesome show tonight, guys. Final click. And you guys see it. Let's take you to your division for Move the Chains number 1, mini break. Antonio, the NFC North. Jeff Cook, he's cooking in the NFC South. Hey, he gets his Falcon spot. Sean Blasco, the NFC East. Tony Gonzalez, the NFC West. Alexander, you got the AFC North. Caitlin, AFC South. William Maynard, the AFC East. Thank you, William. We have Antonio, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. 14 and 23. All love in here, Nicholas. You know that.
And you can come in here and be happy about your team. I was not saying that. I'm just saying reality might be looming at some point.
Yeah, just gotta weigh how it goes.
But that's more me, Nicholas. That's because I got the World Series in 2016 with the Cubs. Now the Cubs are just like a middling pack. Like, for example, they what was it? They had a great record for like into May, and then they just sucked. And I'm just like, it's just like it's bleh. And I know you guys want a Super Bowl, so.
How about Jeff Garcia
Oh.
on the Flash Buccaneers mini helmet? See the PSA on the back? Jeff Garcia, former Pro Bowl quarterback, Niners, Browns, Eagles, Bucks. Love these Flash helmets. Very nice. It is a rival of Jeff Cook, but hey, Jeff, sweet looking helmet, sweet looking mini
Flash
helmet.
is clean.
Their Flash is nice. Jeff Garcia. Fun fact, he married a Playboy model. A Playmate.
A Playmate?
Yes. Someone told me I didn't look that up. Wink. So Jeff Garcia, former Pro Bowler. He did for, obviously when you talk about replacing Steve Young and Joe Montana, but his first couple years replacing Steve Young, he did go to a few Pro Bowls. Jeff Garcia, he wasn't obviously, Super Bowl winning quarterback, but.
Right, it's tough when they don't win the Super Bowl.
Yeah. So Jeff Cook. And our man Ronnie and Sulaco's neighbor.
Right.
They're probably having some martinis in the hot tub right now, watching the break page.
He says, as much as I've played, I never landed in the NFC South and hit a buck. Well, sure, Sean, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm sure there's some people here that would trade that with you. They would trade that mojo with you.
23, the Jermaine Dye box. Who we've had in the break room before?
Jermaine Dye.
World Series MVP. Over 300 home runs.
What a guy.
Was on the Moneyball team, was never talked about
Right.
in the movie. Here's a good one. We have ourselves current Jacksonville Jaguar running back Travis Etienne.
There we go.
Him and Trevor Lawrence, they killed it in Clemson together, looking to kill it in the AFC South together as well. That's a Caitlin. Caitlin, nice hit. Travis Etienne, Beckett cert on the back. Nice hit right there. Secondary headliner, Etienne.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm. Him and T-Law, the Clemson 1-2 combo. What if they get T. Higgins in the offseason? Have the Clemson trio.
Right.
Be like the Knicks.
It would be like the next.
Can you guys gift the Whitner and Greenlaw to Ronnie Sayer? Says Craig.
Crenshaw?
Yeah. We could do that, Craig. We'll use Ronnie's last order number. Sounds good. Thank you, Mr. Crenshaw, for letting us know that. Appreciate you, CC. So Travis Etienne going to Caitlin. I'll write this up. And then we'll check that break page, Steven. If we are open, I will do that chase wheel spin for that college. Now, if I recall correctly, Steven, because it has been, we did get busy late. We only did one college break, I believe. Yep, spelled that wrong. So I'll give you guys about 1 minute. If you're looking to close out anything, you have until that chase wheel spin. And if not, we will sign off. And then Steven will be back here in just over 12 hours.
Right? Just a hair over.
Not a shabby, not at all, Caitlin. Little quiet in the middle.
He's getting
Ron- Dante Whitner and Dre Greenlaw to
Okay.
Ronnie Sayer. Ronnie's a big 49er fan, so I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Not too shabby at all. Travis Etienne. He's a stud, Caitlin.
Dante Whitner.
We have two Dante Whitners today.
Yes. Caitlin's getting one of them.
Yes, she is.
But I think she's getting the Browns one.
Mm-hmm. Caitlin's got Jerry Jeudy in the Browns and Dante Whitner in the Browns. So, all right, guys, let's check that break page really fast. So 8, 8, 8, 4. That's the 1 and 4. So we are open every. All right, 4 to go on the double box break for the vault, guys. I will do the chase wheel spin if we're still 4 to go. Once I do that chase wheel spin, then we will sign off, and that could be a nice pre-fill for you and Colin tomorrow, Steven. But if you guys want to get that last vault double in before we sign off, do it before I do this chase. And we only did that one college, so I could just take it from there. Where you at, Mr. Midterm? There you are. What's left in the vault? Myles Garrett flex, Aaron Rodgers, Derrick Henry, Terrell Davis, Micah Parsons. And then we have Jamison Williams, Ricky Pearsall, Rod Woodson, and Patrick Willis from the headliners. So here you guys. That was a college double, so I'll add you guys in twice. It was a double, so. We have Chris, we have Andrew, we have Craig, and we have Scott. Good luck, guys. Top name after 9 clicks. We'll take you to the wheel out of 100. Final click. It's the man, the myth, the legend, the biggest dog of them all. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Mr. Craig Crenshaw. Craig, my man, you know the drill. What's your number you want me to spin you at? Let's get Craig going. Craig, you know, these wheel spins, they've been tough on Craig. Let's give him a good one. See if he can beat my $2.
Oh, a lot of good numbers on that one for that to happen.
That means, well, he's got a 98% chance of being better than 2%.
Right.
21 says Craig. Got you, Craig. Lucky number 21. So let's see if that is on 21. I'm going to make sure that is on it. No, not there. Come on now. There we go. All right. Good luck, CC. Can he beat the $2? He beat the $2. All right. Not the best, not the worst. Right in the middle, Steven. $50 even. Going to Craig Crenshaw. $50 flat.
The median.
The median. Just like our sleeper league.
Right.
All righty, guys. I'm going to refresh this page really fast. We're still 4 to go on that double. So, Steven, look like that's going to be a pre-fill tomorrow for you and Colin. I think it's obvious what the star of the show is.
Right.
Kirk Cousins. I'm kidding. The Tom
Star of
Brady,
the week.
the numbered NFL draft pick 199. Guys, a beautiful helmet. One in our vault. Earlier, Jeff Cook. Jeff, how about it, my man? You see the numbered out of 27 out of 50, excuse me. 27 out of 50, the star of the show, Tom Brady. But guys, Tom's great, but the star of the show, really, it's you guys keeping us busy throughout the entire night. And Steven Ryan, obviously an awesome star. Thank you for joining me on this Sunday. Steven, can you do me a favor?
Yes, sir.
I had so much fun with you today. Can you do it again with me on Wednesday?
I can.
Okay, thank you, man.
Pending health.
Okay, yeah, of course.
Which I should be fine.
Knock on wood. So, guys, that's going to do it for me and my main man, Steven Ryan, on this Sunday night primetime show. Almost made it to midnight, but hey, Steven, awesome show. Guys, Steven Ryan will be back here in just 12 hours with Colin Rudisell. Chase that vault, Miles Garrett Speedflex. I'll be back here Wednesday night with my main man, Steven Ryan. Ultimate Autographs, guys, we're on every single day. 12, 3, 6 o'clock Central Time. Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Check us out, ultimateautographs.com. You guys